and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading and you want to understand how it works, you can see how to do that in the video description. There's free readings, there's paid ones, there's all different kinds of readings, all different price ranges, a lot of very affordable options. If you don't want to get your reading done live, I do offer private readings. If you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notifications so you're notified next time I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. If you'd be interested in any other things other than that, you can always follow me and ask me questions on Instagram. You can always DM me, and my Instagram is @Geeta. That is located in the video description as well. If you're not sure about my reading list or prices, you can always email me. That is located in the video description as well. Everything is in the video description, including all of the menu of all available options. Hey, Martha. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Whenever you're pushing your questions for your free or even paid ones, for even like your free or paid questions, make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, along with your free question. I'm also offering attunements, and I also have custom jewelry that I make that is made to help to improve your vibration, and it's like they're blessed, and the items have crystals. I make custom bracelets, and I also I'm selling spiritual bath salts. You can see all the information on Instagram on how to do that. I am going to be putting it Etsy soon. I'm just waiting for some last few products that I need to make bracelets to do. I'm just waiting for those to arrive. If you would like to have a free reading, make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs, along with your free question. If you would like to have a paid reading, you can also have a free question. You have both. It's like first come, first serve. So whoever sends the payments in first, it goes from there. If you would like to see all my different payment options and my different reading options and the different price lists, it's all in the video description. Please read the video description if you'd like to know anything there is to know about getting a reading. All right. Char is a Pisces. Hopefully you're doing well, Sharifa. Well, the party. What party? The political party? The Democratic Party? What are you talking about? What party? Oh, you're going to a party with Simpson? Well, we'll do it like this. Well, the party that Sharifa and Simpson are going to be together, will it improve their connection? Well, the party that I'm like, a party. Sorry, I'm being silly. Will the party that Simpson and Sharifa are going to attend improve their connection? Yes or no? Will the party improve Simpson's and Sharifa's connection? Yes or no? Will it improve the connection? The answer is no. I got bad news. The party could very well end your connection. Okay? With death in the reverse. I'm seeing you standing in your power and making a decision about the connection. I'm also seeing some difficulty with standing up for what you believe in, and there's some kind of injustice that's going to happen. I'm seeing you seeing your value. I'm seeing you being awesome and him sucking, and you're like, fuck this shit. That's what I'm seeing. Death in the reverse. Sorry to get bad news. Alright, I get my taxes before my son's birthday, end of June. I don't know. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both sun signs, if you like to get. I don't need to know if it was your son's birthday. I just need to know, the end of June. And I need to know your first name, like your real first name, like your whole real first name that your mother named you. Your legal first name. Is Bridgette using spell work to keep Marcus from coming towards Angela? Let's see. Please tell me, is Bridgette using spell work to keep Marcus from coming towards Angela? Yes or no? Is Bridgette using spell work to keep Marcus from coming towards Angela? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Bridgette using spell work to keep Marcus from coming towards Angela? Yes or no? This is some slow ass moving energy. Very slow moving energy. The answer is yes. See, it's causing him this codependent energy towards her. So being clingy towards her and abandoning you. Really slow moving energy. And giving up on the connection with you. The King of Pentacles also making him like kind of greedy. I do offer to remove spells and hexes and all that stuff. I do have to have a reading though for it first, but not live. I'd rather do it like on Instagram or something. If you decide to help with that, I can remove that spell. Potentially, you have to ask the angels first. There's a very good chance I could. Obviously, I wouldn't charge you for it if the angels said no. All right, that's fine. You would only have to pay for the reading. Is my time over? I don't know. Please post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. Elia, is David your soulmate? There's a lot of soulmates. Alright, please tell me, is David and Elia a karmic connection, yes or no? Is David and Elia a soulmate connection, yes or no? The answer is yes. Is David and Elia a twin flame connection, yes or no? No. So you're not twin flames, you are soulmates. But we have a lot of soulmates. Your mom and your dad's a soulmate. Everybody's a soulmate. Let's see. I don't know. Sometimes people may not know what the fuck they're doing, and somehow they do manage to do shit. You know, all it takes is that intention, Angela. Antonella. Did Daniel like it when Antonella and her kissed? And him kissed. Did Daniel like the kiss between him and Antonella? Did Daniel enjoy the kiss that he had with Antonella? No, did Daniel like the kiss with Antonella? Yes or no? Did he enjoy it? Did Daniel enjoy the kiss with Antonella? Yes or no? Did Daniel enjoy the kiss with Antonella? Yes or no? Is there a third party situation? Or peer pressure from friends? The answer is yes. And apparently he was very horny. When he was getting to know you. Wow. I don't know what this Three of Cups is. Now, he could have felt some kind of peer pressure. Maybe his friends was telling him, oh, you should kiss her or some shit. I don't know. It could be anything like that with Three of Cups in the reverse. Someone else maybe encouraging him to do something with you. Will Brayden be in a relationship with Arletta in May? Please tell me, will Brayden and Arletta be in a romantic committed relationship in the month of May? Will Brayden and Arletta be in a romantic committed relationship in May? Alright, cards. Will Brayden and Arletta be in a romantic committed relationship in May? Oh my God, cards. These cards are going to drive me crazy. Stop sliding out. We'll breathe in and our let it be in a romantic, committed relationship in May. Breathe in and our let it be in a romantic, committed relationship in the month of May. Yes or no? We'll breathe in and our let it be in a romantic, committed relationship in the month of May. The answer is no. It says there's going to be some kind of ending. I'm seeing him either being emotionally negative or emotionally unavailable in some way, shape, or form. I'm seeing you being friends and there being limiting thoughts and stuff like that, and some difficult energy with the Ten of Swords. There needs to be more lessons that need to be learned before you guys can move forward here. If you'd like to have a reading, make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs, along with their question. I'm posting continuously instructions, Jessica. If you can't follow instructions, I can't give you a reading, hon. You can't just throw me your name and stuff and expect me to give you some reading. All right, you need to either order one or you got to ask a question or something. Hi, Nicole Virgo. Will Marco come see Nicole in the month of May? Marco comes see Nicole in the month of May. Marco comes see Nicole. My twin flame's name is Marco. Alright, please tell me, will Marco come see? They're like a synchronicity right now for me. And who knows, that might be a synchronicity for you too. Nicole, please tell me, will Marco come see Nicole in the month of May? Please tell me, will Marco come see Nicole in the month of May? Yes or no? Marco, come see Nicole in the month of May. Yes or no? Marco, come see Nicole in the month of May. Secrets. Maybe secretly he will. Let's see what it says. The answer is yes. I'm seeing seeds being planted. Okay. He might not be telling you. There might be secret. He might be secretly coming towards you. I'm seeing there being patience needed, though. Let's see, look. There's the Knight of Cups and the High Priestess in the reverse. There's seeds being planted. Okay, looks really promising there, Nicole. Alright. I already answered that question. I don't know what I don't care. I don't know why you keep posting your son's birthday. What does that matter? I don't know when your son's birthday is, hon. I would just say by the July. I don't know if it'll be before. You have to post his birthday if you want me to do it by then. Or have a time frame, say like, I don't know how many weeks this is, say in X amount of weeks or something. If you want to be by a certain date, you have to put down that date, not by the end of June. I don't know when your son's birthday is. Maybe post your son's birthday or something. It's too vague. If anybody would like to have a general reading, make sure you order a reading. The only free questions right now are being done are yes and no. If you want to have a free question, your question has to end in the word yes or no. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, along with your free question. Alright, Holly's first name. And Holly is Holly, and she's an Aquarius. Good job. That's great. We have Valentina. My connection heavier deepen. We went out this past weekend and plan on going out this weekend as well. Alright, please tell me. I don't know, the angels don't like that word. I mean improve. Will the connection between Javier and Valentina improve? Yes or no? Will the connection between Javier and Valentina improve? Yes or no? Will the connection between Javier and Valentina improve? Yes or no? Deep in is like deep. The word deep is like a level, and the angels don't necessarily think of the like that. I don't know. It's like a depth. It's like a physical thing. The word isn't a very good word for the question. I'm seeing potential right here. Look at the Four of Wands, Death, and the King of Wands. The Death is in the upright, which is a good thing. All right, so is it going to improve? It says no. It's a big no. Someone could be doing something deceptive. That's crazy. Damn. Who's what? Where's your question? Scorpio, Gemini. Oh, I think Scorpio, Gemini, Scorpio. He's being this King of Wands. So he could be putting up a front. He could be wanting you to give something. He's got a greedy energy. There's probably not going to be a very good balance between give and take. And with the Seven of Swords in reverse, someone could get caught doing something deceptive. And there's a lot of worrying and anxiety as well. Yikes. I thought I might say yes with that Four of Wands. But I guess not. I guess I am just optimistic. It's a surprise, Nicole. Thanks, Martha. Please tell me, does Daniel talk about Martha to anyone? Does Daniel talk about Martha to anyone? No. Does Daniel talk about Martha to anyone? Yes or no? Does Daniel talk about Martha to anyone? Yes or no? This makes me want to say. I'm going to say maybe no with this, but let's see what it says. It might be yes. Nope, it's no. Sometimes it surprises me with the underlying energy. So the answer is no. I thought he would not possibly, because I'm seeing him dwelling on the past and the Fool, not being very open, and the Two of Swords is in the reverse, and it's like having a hard time making a decision or refusing to make a decision. Sometimes it could be coming out of, but I feel like it's not doing that right now. And I'm, it's talking about being defeated, and he's trying to win at all cost, and what a mess he is. He also has some kind of, I'm hearing lack of confidence, lack of self-esteem, a lack of inspiration. He's got some kind of self-esteem or some kind of maybe he doesn't think very highly of himself or something. He's got some issues. All right, a little bit more. Hey, Tracy. Marigold. All right, please tell me, will Tracy get a job at Marigold? Yes or no? Will Tracy get a job at Marigold? Yes or no? Will Tracy get a job at Marigold? Yes or no? Will Tracy get a job at Marigold? Yes or no? Will Tracy get a job at Marigold? Yes or no? Let's see if the card wanted to come out. The answer is yes. Okay, that makes sense. The reason why you got this card with this is because you'll be trying to make a decision on, I don't know, are you in a current job right now? Trying to make a decision on ending something that you're currently doing to do that. It's saying yes, they see your value. They're going to give you some money. Three of Cups in reverse. Are you having issues with the other people that you work with or something at your other job? some kind of third party interference, peer pressure, trouble with friendships coming up involved with that. Oh, I got 2 videos coming out, just so you guys might want to know. A heads up, you can look out for this weekend. I got to pick a card and an all signs video, what good things are coming towards us. So we can find out what good things are coming. And then I did a pick a card for your next love connection, your next long-term committed relationship. So make sure you got post notifications on for that. Look out for it. Let's see. So that's good, Tracy. You're going to get the job. You want to know what his thoughts are, do you? Did you order a reading, hon? Did you order a reading, Martha? Let me go check. Let me go ahead and do the reading list. Okie dokie. Let's see who's first. I don't know why you put reading advice, though. You are first, Martha. Yay, Martha's first. With a regular circle reading. And after Martha is Arletta. With a regular circle reading as well. Yeah, I went through. It went through, Martha. Yeah, let me do the list. All right, what is your question, Martha? With your question, make sure you post your first name, their first name with your sun signs. All right, which one? I don't know. Thoughts might be better. Sometimes you do thoughts, it'll say little feelings too. So. I'll do thoughts. I think it might get. Sometimes I think thoughts is more informative. And then let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. Please tell me, what is Daniel's current thoughts about Martha? What is Daniel's current thoughts about Martha? What is Daniel's current thoughts about Martha? By the way, I'm now moving on to the paid portion of the readings. Now, if you would like to have a reading, you would have to order a reading. I have a lot of very affordable options in the video description. And, private readings are available as well. Or you can wait to the end of the live stream and get a free question if you don't wish to send in a donation. All right, please tell me, what is Daniel currently thinking about Martha? What is Daniel thinking about Martha? What is Daniel thinking about Martha, please? Martha. What is Daniel thinking about Martha? What is Daniel thinking about Martha? Clarifying the Page of Swords in the reverse. We have the 10 of Swords, clarifying the 9 of Wands. we have the Two of Cups. Clarifying the Seven of Swords in the reverse, we have the Three of Swords. And clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse, we have the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse, we have the Four of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Swords, we have the King of Wands. Clarifying the Two of Cups, we have the High Priestess. Clarifying the Three of Swords, we have the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles reversed, we have the King of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Four of Swords reversed, we have the Seven of Cups in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Five of Wands, Eight of Pentacles. There's a lot of very difficult energies going on here, Martha. What the heck is going on? I'm seeing a lot of conflict, okay? Maybe arguments finally working, making progress towards coming out of anxiety, though. I'm seeing disappointment. Someone keeps thinking about the past. Let's see, he's a Cancer, you know. I think it's him thinking about the past, dwelling on the past. But I'm seeing the seeds being planted of hope, but still, whew, difficult energies. Oh, okay, that's the issue. All right, a lot of conflict and fighting. What is the person he's divorcing sun sign? Do you know? Hey, Melina, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. No, what is the person he's divorcing sign? Do you know? Okay. That would be helpful information in the future if you can get it. All right, so he's currently thinking that he doesn't want any fighting. He's heartbroken currently, okay, and he's wanting to just kind of let everything go. He does not want no drama. He's avoiding drama at all costs, in my personal opinion. I'm seeing him not really wanting to communicate. I don't know if you guys have blocked communication. I'm saying that he's at rock bottom with you. I do see that he's got some kind of hope for a relationship with somebody, though. I don't know if it's with you or if it's with somebody else. There's a third party situation. I have a feeling that he may, I don't know, does he want to get with a person he's getting divorced with? It could be that he's holding out for you, but I don't know. I don't have the... Let's find the High Priestess. This is him. Clarify the Two of Cups. Maybe a Libra. A lot of Libra energy. He's holding out some kind of feelings for somebody, wanting a relationship with somebody. And it could be a Libra. This is two Libra cards like this. I don't know if the person that he's getting divorced from, I think he's upset over his divorce. I'm not sure if he wants to get divorced. I'm not under the impression he wants to get divorced. I'm seeing him having self-worth issues, sad. He's emotionally unavailable, confused. I feel like he cares about you. Don't get me wrong. I think that he cares about you, but he's just not emotionally available. He's like really fucked up. He needs definitely time to heal. Clarify the Seven of Cups in the reverse. Magician reversed. This is like a lot of illusion here. This is illusion. He's having a hard time making a decision. Maybe if he wants to be in a relationship or if he just wants to have a new love situation. Yeah, he's lacking in any like clarity. So he doesn't seem like he's in a very good position to be doing anything right now. And his energy is like, whew, it's like super heavy. It's got really heavy energy. And to be honest with you, I don't think it really has anything to do with you. It's something else he's going through. Would you like messages, charms, advice, or songs? And you choose. Messages Wait, I think, advice. Okay, never mind. I see advice. I'm sorry. I missed it. I see it. Advice for, maybe he's just, it doesn't seem ready. I think he's lacking in confidence. He's got self-worth issues. I think the free one, it showed up like that too. Same energy. And I don't think it has anything to do with you. It's not about you. It's about him feeling rejected by and having divorce issues. That Libra energy, I think that could be the divorce energy. I don't think he's like wanting to get divorced. At least not right now. Advice from Martha about Daniel, please. Advice from Martha about Daniel. Advice from Martha about Daniel, please. Advice from Martha about Daniel. I am using today's Alice in Wonderland Oracle. And I kind of let you know that because it talked about Alice. Alice, and I'm like, who? And you're like, if you didn't know I was using the Alice in Wonderland Oracle, you'd be like, who the fuck is Alice? I'm like, anyways, let's see what we have. So I am reading reversals. It says number 39, uncertainty. Choose who you will become in the reverse. And then we have number 30, law is not justice. Rules that are not fair in the reverse as well. All right, so let's do 39. So the divination meaning for this is the fear of following advice and learning through experience, wishing things were easier or more predictable, the belief that becoming who you wish to be ought to be simpler, wanting another to do the hard work or solve your problems for you, wanting support but being unwilling to apply discipline or too scared to make the mistakes from which you will learn. And it says, when Alice meets the caterpillar, he wants her to tell him who she is and what she is. Alice feels she cannot answer as she is changing so much in her journey, though, through Wonderland. She is unused to being so tall. It feels strange to be so small, but her indecision, sadness, and uncertainty are not met with sympathy. Instead, the caterpillar gifts her the chance to change herself into a size she feels comfortable with. He does not tell her how she should feel or what size she should be, but he does offer her the keys to self-empowerment by subtly letting her know she can choose her own size with the aid of the mushroom. It's rarely so easy. Empowerment cannot be instantaneously given to you. You can't decide what you want to be, and you can't decide what you want to be and immediately be there. It is a journey. On the way, you will make errors of judgment, and it's only through the willingness to learn, experiment, try, fail, retry, and fail again, that you will come to understand what must be done to be who you wish to be. Advice on what we must do to be empowered is on offer, but if you expect it to be easy, quick, or something another person does for us, you will soon learn the process is trickier and more arduous. Ultimately, it is far more rewarding than you could ever have thought. Though, that which is really, I agree. All right, and then we have 30. Yeah. Law is not justice. In the reverse, it says believing the law is right under any circumstances, accepting the judgment of a powerful person without question, allowing yourself to be influenced without knowing the story, a deep bias, which is coloring your vision. So like this could be trying to include, like, because this is about Daniel, like it's saying a deep bias, allowing yourself to be influenced without knowing the story. So maybe you don't know the full story with him and his ex. Maybe it's whatever. Maybe he's coloring it to be more in like he's the victim or something than her. So you have to try to like look at this situation with being unbiased. It says a deep bias, which is coloring your vision, a flawed filter through which you or another may be seeing the world. and take the time to think independently. It says the situation Alice finds herself in is potentially unfair. No one should be judged, convicted, or serve a sentence prior to the evidence being heard, but this is the situation Alice finds herself within. This could be what is taking place in your world. Unfair as it may be, someone wants to judge you before they know you. This could be another issue. The other issue is that maybe he's judging you without really knowing you based on his previous experience with his ex, that kind of thing. I said, but anyways, unfair as it may be, someone wants to judge you before they know you, convict you before they understand your side of the story, and they most certainly have not examined any evidence. Nevertheless, they wish to judge. As Alice so bravely does, you must speak up and say it's unfair and wrong. It is not right for you to be judged, but another person wishes to do so. Unless you speak up, there could be a very strong consequences. When you are told to be quiet and to tolerate the judgments of being made about you, this card urges you to speak up against injustice and object to what is taking place. Your opinion of yourself is what is most valuable. You can state your case clearly with strength and power, and doing so will help you remember just how very strong you are, how very admired you are, how worthwhile and decent you are. You are worthy of respect, fairness, and kindness. If you are being treated poorly, speak up. When you do so, the spell will be broken, and people will see that your side of the story is well worth listening to. Never allow another to steal your self-worth. You have to order a reading. Galaway already started the paid reading portion. What? If you would like to get a question answered, Galaway, you have to order a reading. Hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful, Martha. Okay, so you want 2 yes or no questions, Bridgette. Okay. And then you want an Instagram reading. Send your question for Instagram in there. But don't try to chat too much, you know, after you post your question, because then I can't find your question. Alright, so after Arletta is Bridgette with 2 yes or no questions. And $10 for an Instagram reading. I'll write it down. I'll probably do it sometime this weekend. Today is 4/22/22. Alright, I wrote you down. Energy was not right last night to do your attunement, so I have to do it on Saturday. What is that? What is that? Egyptian pound is $2.69 USD. I can't refund your money, Moon, but if you read the video description, you can see how much it costs for a reading, and that is not it, okay? You gotta send quite a bit more if you want to get a reading. Through Super Chat. The cheapest that you need to send is $11.11 USD. All right, now it is Arletta's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Arletta. Your waiting will not be that long, Brisha, so make sure you're ready. Okay, where you're. I thought it was Arletta. There, okay. Then try it again. So then give me your turn. Okay? Don't cry and whine over it. Sometimes Daddy's gonna win. Daddy's good at games too, and that's why you're good at games. You never win at all. It's okay, don't cry. Sean, apologize. And give her a hug. You have to give her a hug. There, you did a good job, baby. You coming? You wanna come? There she is. Alright. I had to solve a debate on who won a video game really quick. Advice at the end. Alright. Okay, you want to know where the connection's headed in May? That's okay. So you want to know where the connection's going to head in the month of May. Alright, Christine, where is the connection headed between Braden and Arletta in the month of May? Where's the connection headed between Braden and Arletta in the month of May? Where's the connection headed between Braden and Arletta in the month of May? Where's the connection headed between Braden and Arletta in the month of May? Libby, stop complaining, grumpy dog. Please tell me, where's the connection between Braden and Arletta in the month of May, please? Where's the connection headed between Braden and Arletta in the month of May? Where's the connection headed between Braden and Arletta in the month of May? Where's the connection headed between Braden and Arletta in the month of May? Clarifying the Four of Pentacles, we have the Six of Pentacles. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Hermit reversed. Clarifying the King of Pentacles, we have the Two of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse, you have the Six of Swords reversed, and clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse, we have the Page of Swords. connection headed between Brayden and in the month of May. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. We have the Eight of Pentacles, clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have Justice in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse. We have the Nine of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse. We have the Two of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Page of Swords. We have the Two of Wands. On the bottom, we have the Four of Cups. Two of Pentacles reversed. So the energy is not that great. It's not going to be that great for the month of May. Apparently, May is not going to be your month. Aquarius, huh? It's not your fault. To be honest with you, Aquarius is having Aquarius's energy lately has been pretty jacked up. Okay, a lot of Aquariuses are going through a lot of stuff. You're a Gemini. It's kind of weird too because Gemini's luck has been pretty good. Like you guys' energy has been pretty good, but his energy is fucked up, so it's affecting your connection. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to just let him go through it because Aquariuses are learning a lot of lessons currently. Yeah. Seeing him having all sorts of issues. I'm seeing him being kind of quiet and keeping to himself. He's feeling overwhelmed. He's not sure what to do. I'm seeing him kind of being in and out in the connection. I mean, I do see him kind of cooperating a little bit and then things going downhill. I'm seeing him like giving and working towards things with you. Clarify the Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, it's like it starts off him wanting to work on the connection and then giving up over some injustice and some lesson that he needs to learn with a Hermit. Okay, I'm seeing the connection ending. Like, probably not even on a friendship level. I'm seeing you having a lot of difficulties. I'm seeing someone needing to work or something like that and that causing some kind of issues. I mean, obviously you should work. Clarify the Nine of Pentacles reversed. Yeah. I think, didn't you get a new job, you said? This could be indicative of you getting a new job and see you working and then you're not going to be able to focus on the connection. I'm seeing a lot of Pentacles in the month of May. So I don't know if it's just him, but I'm seeing you working and making money. And somehow that doesn't mean you shouldn't work and make money, okay? I'm not saying that. But apparently it's going to make him upset. But he'll get over it. You know, he needs to respect your boundaries and that you need to make money. You know, I'm seeing him having some codependent energy here. And spying, trying to make a decision, and he's having a difficult mental transition. Clarifying the Two of Wands. What are you afraid of? Clarify strength in the reverse. And he's gonna somehow. Well, you told him that you got a new job, right? This is kind of weird. It's like he's gonna think that you don't care about him because you're not gonna be paying as much attention to him because you're gonna be working. But it doesn't mean that you should give in and do that. You need to work and you need to make money and you need to pay bills. So that's a good thing, and he should be happy about you doing that. If you can't respect that, that's gonna be an issue. But it's not your fault. Go ahead and focus on your new job. And then just explain to him that you're going to be working. You're not going to be able to spend as much time with him. Just let him know what you're doing. I feel like it's mostly because of these Pentacles. It's money. But you have to work. You have to make money. It just kind of seems ridiculous. So he's going to be feeling kind of abandoned right here. And losing faith in the situation. He's learning some kind of karmic lesson, which is a good thing. Okay, but that's probably why you're not going to be in a relationship, because it's like at the beginning of the month he's like, oh, I'm going to work on this connection, and then you're not going to be there so much. He can work on it energetically. He can work on it in a way where he is respecting your boundaries and that you need to work and make money and pay bills and shit. Obviously. So I feel like that he looks like he's gonna be a pissy bitch. I'm not gonna lie. He looks like he's gonna be pissy, acting codependent, and acting like a brat. And the best thing you're gonna do, because it's really important to, did you watch the twin flame video I posted? I think you did. I'm gonna do another one really soon. I'm trying to think what you should. Okay, what cards to use for your advice? It's just kind of weird. I didn't expect his energy to do this. But I think the problem isn't, it's not you or anything like that. It's more like the book. Oh, there it is. I feel like it's not you. You're not doing anything wrong. It's more like he's in a weird energy, okay, because of the planetary alignments currently. Yeah. And like the one before, the one I did last time, right before, I wasn't doing a whole lot. And now there's a reason for it. Partially is because nothing was really changing in the twin flame connection cycle. But everything started kicking up this spring. And that's why I'm starting to post more videos. That's why it's important to have post notifications on. Uh-oh. So, right now, and I posted this, hang on. There is, all of these planets are coming into alignment, okay? I shared it on my community tab earlier. Where's my channel? Here we go. That, did I post it? Where is it? I posted it here. No, maybe I posted it on Instagram. I posted on Instagram story. Yeah. 5 planets are aligned and the moon's coming into alignment too. You have Jupiter, Venus, Mars, and Saturn coming into alignment. And then there's all these weird ass things happening. And then there's a comet and there's going to be an eclipse and it's just going to be really fucking weird. So, I still got stuff for. See what it's saying it's doing right now. Like a bunch of planets are actually in Pisces. So we have Jupiter and Pisces. And Saturn is in Aquarius right now. When is Saturn coming out of Aquarius? It's staying in fucking Aquarius for a while. Saturn is like, rules Capricorn and can have double energy. And that is going on currently. And it's going to be happening for a long time. And it's going station retrograde in June. So it's not leaving, Saturn's not leaving Aquarius for a while. And then right now, we have Jupiter, Neptune, Venus, and Mars all in Pisces. And Aquarius does pick up Pisces energy. You know, and that is heavily, Mars is in Pisces, it just entered Pisces, that's why. Like I did that one video, Mars is in Pisces. And then, man, everything is all in Pisces. And my twin flames are Pisces. So who knows what the fuck he's acting like. Neptune's in Pisces. Neptune is staying in Pisces for a minute because they go station retrograde. It's just going to be there for a long time. And Jupiter is going to be changing things though soon because it's going to be entering Aries on May 10th. But there's all these crazy ass things, and then on top of that, there's all this weird solar energy going on as well. There's like all these solar flares. There's all these sunspots. And that solar energy is hitting us, and it's in Aries, and then it's moving into Taurus. I might improve. I see that you could see sunspots with the naked eye. That's crazy. Yeah, they're saying there's CMEs heading towards Earth. So far this week, the sun has produced dozens of solar flares. The aurora activity isn't bad, but it says another M-class solar flare. It takes 2.5 days for the energy to hit here. So, I mean, there's a lot going on. Sorry. He's going to be a pissy bitch. Okay? The thing is, though, after they go, a lot of the divine masculines go through this cycle, they're going to be changing things. They're going to start seeing things clearly and everything like that. But the problem is that they're going through this thing and it's making him grumpy and really emotional. But that emotional instability is helping them gain clarity and understanding, and is making them learn lessons. So the best thing you could do is whatever you do, don't take anything personal. Don't try to make things worse. Like, so if he says something that try to trigger you, just fucking ignore it and let it go. You know what I mean? Like, don't say, oh, it's okay, you don't have to kiss his ass, but like, just disengage, you know, and just like go do something else for a little while, or, you know what I mean? And let him get over it. You know, just make sure you just give him some space to grow. That's basically what you need to do. Because divine masculines are being heavily pushed right now. And apparently with him, some divine masculines, it's manifesting to where they're going to want to come into union, but right at this moment, while they're through this transitional period, some of them are being pissy bitches. Yeah, see Guillermo, he's a Taurus, and Tauruses are usually pretty chill. So, yeah. Alright, advice for Arletta about Braden, please. Advice for Arletta about Braden. 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 What did you order? A regular reading, Guillermo? I appreciate it. With the extra, if that's true. See, the don't drink poison and keeping up. Whew, girl. All right, so we have 40 keeping up, immense effort and adventure and advance. And if it's in the reverse, so I don't know that one in reverse very good, but we have do not drink poison, do not do things that you know are bad for you in the reverse. So the divination meaning of this in the reverse is sluggish approaches will not be rewarded. Feeling it is impossible to change the way things are, feeling entrapped by the effort required to change your current circumstances. The thing is that you don't have to do anything. Allow the planet and energy to work for you. You don't have to do all this work. Only thing you need to work on is yourself and have your energy be right. And you don't have to don't try to force things to work. Just go with the flow. Allow everything else to do the work for you. You don't have to do all this work with him. Like for his work, you don't have to do anything to trigger his work to happen. It's already doing it on its own. You don't have to do a damn thing. All right, so the lessons of your life are taking place at a fast rate, far too swiftly for you to process them. It seems you are only just keeping up with all the changes coming to you. You must work very hard to make any discernible progress for now. You have been trying to get ahead, and yet you always seem to be in the very same place. This could be in almost any aspect of your life, your finances, relationships, career, and success. I feel like in this situation, it's talking about your career, your relationships, which is with him. At this point in time, the answer is to work even harder. But I feel like it's on yourself, not with him. You will not have to do this much work. You will not have to do this much work with this much effort, perhaps ever again. But this is the work that you have to do on yourself, because it is accusing you of kind of having a sluggish approach. But the work that needs to be done is within yourself, not with him. Like, you don't have to change him. You don't have to do anything with him. You need to change yourself. You need to do all the meditations and all that spiritual work, okay? I mean, Yeah. I mean, there's other things, little things you could do. But, you know, have you studied the Reiki like I told you to and all that stuff? The most that you should do with him is send him energetic attunements. And keep working on that, working on your own energy and be able to control and manipulate your own energy. It says, you will not have to do this much work with this much effort perhaps ever again, but the only way out of your current situation is to accelerate, get intense, and push for the breakthrough that is just ahead of you. Like you're just ahead of a breakthrough. I feel like something probably can start loosening up with him in like June. Something could be changing. And plus, like, your birthday's coming up. So maybe after your birthday. It says you will need to devote more time than you would wish, and sacrifices will need to be made. However, if you do this, you will push through the resistance and explode into the new stage of your life. This is where you are. It says put all of your effort into surging ahead and watch as you begin to move in the tiniest of ways ahead of where you have been. Once you take that lead, stay focused on where you are going, and you will begin to leave the place that you find yourself in now. When you push through, others will recognize the incredible dedication you have to your own life. This will inspire them to push forward with their own dreams too. One thing is for sure, the intensity of your approach brooks no resistance. Your movement and energy will drive away all stagnation. Now go. When he starts trying to do something that irritate you or something or to trigger you, just be like, I don't give a fuck. It'll be fine. Yeah. All right, so we have do not drink poison reverse. It says suffering unnecessarily, holding on to relationships that hurt you, lacking the energy to change habits, that's probably what yours is, which harm you, a denial that poisonous things can hurt you, denial about certain substances, potential for addiction to food or substances, obsessive or harmful behaviors which need to be changed but which you may refuse to recognize. It says, you deserve to treat yourself well. You deserve to inhibit what is not good for you. You do not need to try what is bad for you to know that it is not for you. So when this card comes, Wonderland is advising you to know that to no longer do what is not in your best interests. Period. You have a habit or two that you would do well to let go of. You have people in your life that you keep giving time and space to despite knowing you'll suffer afterwards, that you will again be upset and disturbed by their harshness, their unkindness. Poison does not only come in bottles, it comes in the form of others who hurt us deliberately or even without their knowledge. It can simply be that they are not for you, and you are not for them. Poison comes in the form of words which hurt and harm that fall from your lips or which are spoken about you by others. There are situations you know may hurt or endanger you. There are substances which could be toxic for you and you do not need to have them in your life anymore. When this card comes to you, it is time to eradicate that which can poison you at last. It is not cruel to refuse to hurt yourself. You will be astonished at the energy you will have once you remove these toxins from your life. So this is talking about you feeling sluggish, and this is telling you how to stop feeling sluggish. So this is what their advice is. So you have that energy. Yeah, that is the best thing to do, is not to reply when people do stuff. If they do something negative, because... And then you should not reply until they say something positive too, if you really want to train them. If you really want to seriously train someone not to do that, you can actually not respond until they say something positive, and then when they do finally say something positive, you like kind of overly, what is the word? Overly emphasize gratitude for their behavior in some way. You reward them for the behavior. So you do something positive, like, oh, that was really great, or something. You you gotta lay it on a little thick. Yeah, I definitely suggest getting a regular reading for spell work about donkey face. Angeline. All right, Bridgette, it's your turn. Are you here? Bridgette has 2 paid yes or no questions and a free one. Yeah, seriously, fuck this person. Noosh. Yeah, fuck this person, Noosh. Fuck him. Right? She's like... Sometimes you guys crack me up when you DM me cursing about people. How can we put that? Right here. Yeah, here we go. Download. Here we go. What's a good song, guys? I'm trying to post on my Instagram real quick while waiting for Brisha. Where are you? It hasn't even that long. Brisha, please post your questions, Brisha. If you're gonna post your free one first, post that it's free one. Post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. It's like suggest weird things. That's what I thought it was. Link. Okie dokie. Is Brisha here yet? Damn it. I told her it wasn't going to be a long wait. Oh my God, this girl. I already did Arletta's question. Her reading's already ended. It's your turn, Brisha. I swear to God. She's like, isn't it Arletta's turn? Yeah, I already did it. It's over. It's over. It's your turn now. Come get your reading. God, girl. Hey Dan, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. I'm only giving free readings to people who are sending in donations unless you wait to the end of the live stream. If you're not sure how this works, please read the video description. It explains how it works. When I give free readings, I already did a bunch at the beginning of the live stream and you missed those. So right now I'm doing the paid portion of my live stream, and only people who are sending in donations are getting free readings along with their donated readings. Please read the video description if you'd like to do see how that works. I have a lot of different options that start at only $5.55 to get in line to get a reading if you don't want to wait until the end of the live stream. Otherwise, you're going to have to wait or come back another time. All right, after Barisha is Guillermo with a regular reading. And after Guillermo, we have Angela with a regular reading as well. So you want to know if he wants to be in a romantic committed relationship with you, and then go ahead and post your other two questions, Brisha. All right. Please tell me, does Brandon want to be in a romantic committed relationship with Brisha? Yes or no? Does Brandon want to be in a romantic committed relationship with Brisha? Yes or no? Does Brandon want to be in a romantic committed relationship with Brisha? Yes or no? Does Brandon want to be in a romantic committed relationship with Brisha? Yes or no? Does Brandon want to be in a romantic committed relationship with Brisha? Yes or no? Does Brandon want to be in a romantic committed relationship with Brisha? Yes or no? No, Brisha. Why would you ask that again? I'm not going to keep answering the same question. The answer is what it is. I already told you that you're soulmates. Unless you're asking about somebody else, that's different. I'm not gonna. You can't do it for Brandon over and over again. If you want to do it about someone new, you can. I thought you were asking if you can ask about Brandon again. No, please don't ask about if Brandon's your twin flame or soulmate. Ask if other people are. if that's what you mean, then fine, yes. Alright. The answer is yes. He does want to be in a romantic, committed relationship with you, Brisha. Look at this tower. He's feeling a surmounting pressure to do that. I'm seeing him holding back, and secretly he wants to do that. I'm seeing him waiting until he's single, though, before he comes to you. He's thinking about you a lot, though. Okay, good. Some people do that shit, though, for real. They'll ask about the same person over and over. I'm pretty sure I answered the question twice about Brandon, so. And I think the first time I answered it was for free. Alright, go ahead and post your question about whoever you want to figure out what kind of connection. You just ask what kind of connection you have with whoever it is. I don't know, people do it, Brisha. Believe it or not, people will ask. It's like they're waiting for the the question to change the answer. They want the answer to change, and it's not going to change. You are who you are. It's like asking if someone with a vagina is going to grow a penis. It's like, obviously not. Yes, I added you to the list, Guillermo. That's why you're on the list. And I already talked to you as well about it. Were you not listening? And I also thanked you as well for the extra payment, the extra money. Guillermo, I appreciate it. Okay, Ricky and Brisha. All right. Oh no, I feel like we already did this before though. But I think I did it for you for free. All right, please tell me and go ahead and post who the other person you want to know about. Post the other one, the question now. Please tell me, is the connection between Ricky and, I don't know, Ricky, Richard, whatever his real first name is. Is the connection between Ricky and Brisha a karmic connection, yes or no? Is the connection between Ricky and Brisha a karmic connection? It kind of like keeps going towards yes. Is the connection between Ricky and Brisha a karmic connection? Yes, it is. Is the connection between Ricky and Brisha a soulmate connection? No. Is the connection between Ricky and Brisha a twin flame connection? I'm hearing like, hell no. I don't know why I'm hearing that. Alright, so it's like, no, he's a karmic. Alright, Caleb and Brisha. Alright, please tell me, is Caleb and Brisha... Something's touching my leg, so I gotta move. Alright. Is the connection between Caleb and Brisha a karmic connection? Is the connection between Caleb and Brisha a karmic connection? Says no. Is the connection between Caleb and Brisha a soulmate connection? Yes or no? Yes, it is a soulmate connection. Is the connection between Caleb and Brisha a twin flame connection? No. So Caleb and you are a soulmate connection. And apparently Ricky is a karmic connection. That's interesting. He might be something else. Hey Kathy, I'm not giving out free readings without any payment for anything. So if you would like to have a reading, please read the video description and order a reading. I do have a payment here, but I don't know who it is. Alright, Guillermo. You can have your mom and your dad's a soulmate. We got Katie after Angela. Go ahead and post your free question first, Guillermo, and then your paid question. Katie has a regular circle reading. Yeah, we have a lot. Your mom, your dad, your brother, your sister, aunt, uncle. They're all soulmates. We got soulmates like out yin yang. People would go like, oh, it's my soulmate. Oh, like it's something special or something. It's not really that special, okay? I'm probably your soulmate. I'm probably all of your soulmates. You're all my soulmates. Does it mean we should get married? No. I was probably Guillermo's mom sometime. You're probably all my children. Now I have a big giant vagina. I'm joking. Please read the video description to listen, then you can see the prices in the video description. Please go read it. Sorry, I'm being silly, guys. That's probably all your moms. I'm your mom. Alright. You're welcome, Marisha. Alright. Does Sydney still drink alcohol? That's an interesting question. Let's see. Has Sydney been drinking alcohol? Is she still currently like into drinking alcohol? Is Sydney currently into drinking alcohol? Yes or no? Is Sydney currently into drinking alcohol? Yes or no? Please tell me. Is Sydney still, is she into drinking alcohol? Yes or no? Is Sydney into drinking alcohol? Yes or no? Is Sydney into drinking alcohol? Yes or no? Is Sydney into drinking alcohol? Yes or no? I don't know. Maybe Guillermo was my dad. Do you think you were a good dad to me, Guillermo? I don't know. So, yeah, she's still drinking. And it's like very emphasizes, yes, the son. It's talking about heartbreak and failure. Apparently it's not a very positive experience for her. And the lovers, too. She said, it says that she's working but not making any progress towards making a decision in love. That's like weird. Wait, who's this? It's not her. Oh, she's heartbroken over whoever this fucker is. The King of Swords. It could be an air sign or a Capricorn. I have a feeling she did something dumb with that guy. Oh, yeah, okay. How old are you? Are you even old enough to drink? I can't. I don't drink alcohol. Ever since my vibration changed, it doesn't even affect me. It affects me really weird. Like, it doesn't feel the same as it used to. It doesn't really do anything really bad. It's just it doesn't feel good. So because it's not a positive experience, I don't really do it. Maybe one day I will. Like sometimes I used to like to drink like, I don't know, just like a glass of wine or something when your legs hurt. When you walk a lot, like maybe you walked a few miles and you're like chilling and then drink something. And sometimes it used to make my legs feel really good. And then like it doesn't do that. Now last time I drank, it made my legs ache. And my legs didn't even hurt before. It's like, oh geez, thanks, alcohol. Alright, what is your regular question, Guillermo? I'm all your mom. I don't know, some of you might have been my mom. Maybe you were my sister. It could be anything like that. We're all part of the same soul family. Alright, thank you, Bridgette. Okay. And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs. You can say what kind of messages. Like, do you want twin flame messages or channel messages if you want to get that, or something else, whatever. It's reminding you of your options. Let's see what it's going to say. Let's see. She's a Cancer. You know what's interesting is I did an all science video this morning about what good things are coming, and it's posting. What did I decide? I can't remember which one I decided to post first. One of them I'm posting early. Hang on. And it said Cancers, what good things were coming with spiritual love, and she's a Cancer. April 24th, 23rd. I'm doing the pick a card first and then the all signs video on Sunday morning at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And at 5 p.m. tomorrow, I'm doing your next long-term committed relationship pick a card. Page, that is not how much things cost. I can refund your money and you can send the proper amount. Okay, channel messages. Okie dokie. I don't know. What did you order? Page. It's $11.11. It's okay, I'll refund it and you can send in the proper amount. I get charged extra fees every time you send it. Alright, I refunded the money. And now you can send the correct amount, $11.11. No, don't send 11 cents. They'll keep the entire amount. You can't do it like that. PayPal keeps the whole thing. If you send in like anything under 50 cents, they keep all of the money, and I get zero. There's no point in even sending it. All right, I just refunded money and send the whole amount again. Okie dokie. All right, Paige, and then after this reading, I'll put you on the list. Okie dokie, hun. All right. Should Jalermo wait for Sydney to initiate communication? Yes or no? Should Jalermo wait for Sydney to initiate communication? Yes or no? Should Jalermo wait for Sydney to initiate communication? Yes or no? Anybody can be abusive, Bridgette. That's a silly question. Anybody can be abusive. Even your twin flame can be abusive. That isn't anything. How old are you? You're making it sound like you're old as hell, Jalermo. Please tell me, should Jalermo wait for Sydney to initiate communication? Yes or no? Should Jalermo wait for Sydney to initiate communication? Yes or no? Should Jalermo wait for Sydney to initiate communication? Yes or no? Should Jalermo wait for Sydney to initiate communication? Yes or no? Should Jalermo wait for Sydney to initiate communication? Yes or no? Okay, so you're a little bit older than her. How old is she now? You're going to be 26? I don't know, maybe you can't be my dad. I'm just joking. I don't have a dad, to be honest with you. I don't have a mom or a dad. I was placed for adoption, and I was adopted by these really awful people who I don't associate with anymore. All right, Page of Pentacles reversed, the Tower reversed, Four of Cups reversed, Ten of Pentacles. What is this? Huh. We're going to have to go back over that again. Anybody can be abusive if they're in the right energy for it. Soulmates can be abusive. Unfortunately, the people who adopted me are soulmates, and they abuse the fuck out of me. So, obviously. All right, so should you wait for Sydney to initiate communication? And the answer is a big yes. We're talking about coming out of conflict too. Please tell me, should Palermo, please tell me about Palermo waiting for Sydney to initiate communication. Please tell me about Palermo waiting for Sydney to initiate communication. Communication. Clarifying the Chariot, that's her energy. The Knight of Pentacles, moving slow as fuck. Clarifying the Eight of Swords, Six of Cups. Clarifying the Five of Wands reversed. But the Cancers had a spiritual love situation. Unfortunately, for what good things are coming, Tauruses had like not the best reading. Theirs was like a bunch of bad things working out. But it was like a bunch of bad things to be working through. Clarifying the Page of Swords. I guess a lot of Tauruses are going through some stuff. Have the Star reversed. Clarifying the Six of Swords. We have the Ten of Pentacles. The bottom we have the Chariot reversed, the Three of Swords reversed, the Ace of Swords. The World. The Devil. Knight of Wands reversed, Eight of Wands. Alright, let's talk about Eight of Wands over there. Okay. Please tell me about Sydney reaching out to Palermo. Please tell me about Sydney reaching out to Palermo. Please tell me about Sydney. Did you like take your shirt off and like try to be sexy and flip your hair around and shit because you got really long, pretty hair? You should have done that. I hope you did that with something. You like do a little flexing. Alright, please tell me. Palermo's left. Please tell me about Sydney reaching out to Palermo. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have the Broom. Clarifying the Six of Cups. We have Moose, clarifying the Two of Swords. We have Key, clarifying the Star in the reverse. We have Albatross. Oh, you had a tight shirt. Yeah, you didn't even have to do that. You had a tight shirt on. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. We have Light Bulb. Oh, that was really easy. Then you should have flipped your hair a little bit though. It worked for Bella and that whatever Jacob on Twilight. She like smacked her head and she's like, "You're kind of beautiful." Maybe she could smack her head and you could take her shirt off in front of her and put your shirt on her head. Here, let me make a compress for your head, Sydney, with my muscles. All right, on the bottom. Sorry, I'm like making up weird Twilight scenarios with you and Sydney. We have heart, so love, romance. We have a man. We have a lot of emotion, saying that you're emotional. She's probably emotional too. And she's going through some kind of ending. I feel like she's going through some kind of ending. And you're going through some kind of transformation. Did you hear what I was saying about the planet energy earlier? It's crazy right now. Right now, there's a comet lining up with a bunch of stuff. We got a meteor shower. We got an eclipse coming up. We got all these planets lined up in Pisces. All right, please tell me about Guillermo waiting for Sydney to initiate communication. Please tell me about Guillermo waiting for Sydney to initiate communication. Clarifying room. You have defense. Clarifying noose. We have caution. Clarifying key. We have status. Clarifying albatross. We have adaptability. Clarifying light bulb. We have innovation. Some kind of like work situation. I'm trying to figure out this innovation. I'm seeing a lot of Pentacles stuff going on here at the end. This set of Pentacles is showing up really strong. All right. Oh, there's some crazy energy here. Let me get through it. What's on the bottom? Fulfillment, achievement, incentive. Inheritance, isolation, vision, organization, health, restlessness, protection. All right. So, okay, I'm trying to make sure I know who this is. Okay, this is you, the Page of Pentacles reversed. Why are you a page, Guillermo? So anyways, it's talking about you wanting to reach out and feeling a lot of pressure to do it. But you're waiting for a sign with the Four of Cups reversed. It's saying that you're thinking about your legacy with her, basically, the long term. And so the Eight of Wands, I feel like it's talking about, like, not communicating and disappointment and not having that communication and feeling a lack of inspiration due to it. That's really bad. Because in the twin flame readings, you're the chaser. And the chasers are all up in their head right now. Right? Did you watch the twin flame reading? You have to excuse me. All of the, I was sick last week and now all the phlegm has decided to be watery and I guess I'm kind of postnasal drip or something going on. And then, the Chariot reversed. The Three of Swords reversed. So it's talking about, I'm trying to understand. Okay, it's talking about her delay, a delay with her, and she's trying to recover from heartbreak. Okay, good. You gotta get out of your head, don't you know, Guillermo? I got enough divine masculines watching my channel to change it from divine masculine to runner chaser. That was a good idea. I'm glad you encouraged me to do that by your confusion. But I'm sure you're not the only person confused, so it's to help clear up confusion about the ginger stuff. People probably shouldn't do the divine masculine feminine thing. Everybody assumes because most of it's divine feminine, but there's divine masculines. And they're on, I guess, the divine feminine side if you were to do that. Because usually it's divine feminine who's chaser and the divine masculine's runner. Doesn't mean that you're a divine feminine. That's why I don't think it's the right label for it. But I'm seeing there being some kind of revelation of truth here, or realization of truth, and then a completion of a cycle for her. Even though we still have the Devil, Knight of Wands, and then communication. So that's really interesting. Okay, they're saying that the Devil energy is like kind of like addicting sexual energy towards you. So after she recovers from heartbreak is what it says is going to happen, then you're going to get some kind of communication. It's weird. Okay. Because like lack of action, communication, suppressing sexual energy. Okay. So with the Chariot, it's talking about her coming towards you slowly. She's kind of defensive. Unwanted, unpleasant, repetitive, feels good, unavoidable. It's saying it's unavoidable that she comes towards you. She's going to still come towards you in some... But you have to try not to be defensive too. And I'm a little bit concerned about you because this card is a Taurus card. I feel like she's having a lot of limit thoughts. She's thinking about you a lot. And there's a lot of caution here. It's like she's trying to stay calm. She's like coming towards you. This is like caution. She's afraid. I feel like that the reason what she's afraid about isn't necessarily from you. It's from other guys she's dealt with. Then I'm saying potentially she could apologize or do something to come into conflict with you. But she's trying to make a decision. Maybe a decision to apologize. She's starting to... There's that gaining clarity here. And there's some kind of issue with status. There's another Taurus card. No, that is Jupiter. Which is Fortune. Fortune is going to be on your side. And then I'm seeing some spying energy here. And then adaptability. There's hope without taking action at first. I have a feeling that she's got some kind of shame or regret that she's going to be harboring. Maybe when she goes to communicate. And then it's saying that things are going to move into calmer waters and then towards a higher level of commitment with her. There's going to be a breakthrough. That's really good. This is the best reading you've had in so long. Okay, there's going to be a breakthrough, more clarity, and innovation. Yeah, I know, right? You have to ignore that because just, you know what's really cool though is like, I used to have like 99, 98, 99% women, and now I have like between 70, 80% women. So I have more and more men watching my channel. Probably because I'm not being like weird. I don't have all this mean gender things going on. Alright. I was having this issue earlier. Yeah, I'm seeing a totally new approach being taken here. You can get some kind of... It could involve the help of friends, either from you or her. I don't know which side it's going to be on. It could be her. Yeah. All right. That's what it's saying. This is really good. There's going to be a big breakthrough. I'm trying to see if I pick up anything intuitively about it. I don't know. I feel like that she's going to realize that you want to be with her or something. She might reach out to you. I'm hearing the angels are going to be helping out. Again, like I was saying to Arletta, all you have to do is work on yourself. You don't have to try to make anything work between you and your twin flame. You don't have to try to attract them really or anything. You're just going to be you. And, you know, you don't have to keep chasing them so much. You just need to be a magnet to attract that person. Stop. Don't be a chaser. Be an attractor. Keep telling yourself, I'm an attractor. I'm an attractor. I'm not a chaser. I'm an attractor. I attract everything. I'm worthy of everything that is coming to me. All good things. I'm worthy. I'm worthy. I deserve them. I'm an attractor for all good things. I'm a love magnet. I'm a money magnet. All that stuff. All right. Let's get some channel messages. That's really important. You have a lot less anxiety when you trust in the divine. Because like I said, nothing bad is ever happening to you. Do you know that? Nothing bad is happening to you, so there's nothing to be afraid of. Anything that is that's happening to you that could be perceived as bad is actually happening for your highest good, so there's nothing bad happening. And when you have trust that nothing bad happening and you stop being afraid, then seriously nothing bad happens to you. Like more and more you'll attract only positive experiences that will help you grow. Alright, advice for, no. What is, does anyone want to say to Delarmo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Delarmo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Delarmo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Delarmo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Delarmo? I took a nasal decongestant. It should start improving soon. What does Sydney want to say to Delarmo? What does she want him to know? Nose has been like kind of watering a little bit. Okie dokie. Let me finish Delarmo's reading. Okie dokie. All right. So the underlying energy is, I am too worried about what everyone thinks about me. I made a mistake. Can you forgive me? Can we start over? I use money to measure my self-worth, and you are my other half. This is good. This is that status thing that was in the middle of your reading. Please let me go. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. I should have treated you better. That's the running energy. Runner energy. I am annoyed. I'm afraid I will hurt you again. My life started the day I met you. Your gift filled my heart with joy. I want to find true happiness. And I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. But that's not going to work out. I don't know. She keeps trying with all these guys. She's got to... It's never going to work out. That's why they don't want you to mess with other people. Just because she's doing it doesn't mean you should, because that's not really going to help things. She is going to keep going through these different people. She's going to... Anybody she gets with, she's going to have it not work out. You know what I mean? Like, she's always going to have this breakups and shit. It's going to keep ending until she goes towards the right person. Basically, she'll run out of people that she's interested in. Sometimes I guess you got to try all the wrong situations till you finally pick the right one. Of course your energy is affecting your twin flames. Alright, so we have Paige with a mini reading. And after Paige is Maribel with a regular circle reading. You're welcome, Jalaro. I gotta see what you're saying. She was lying about it. Yeah, she's just going through it. She's just behind you, Jalaro. You know what I'm saying? She's just like doing the same shit you used to do. She'll grow out of it. I don't know, my nose, like the past 2 days, my nose has been really kind of runny. It doesn't always do it, though. Might be allergies or something. I take a nasal decongestant. It can calm down. I think it's giving me like a post-nasal trip or something. Alright, here we go. Let's update the list. Yeah, I think she's having sex with people, but I don't think she's enjoying it. All right. It's funny because the other person that I read for named Angela as well. She's having issues with people doing spells too. I am curious if she's doing spells. Does she know about you? Why? How is that good? How is dating that's vindictive? You're being vengeful? Give me a fucking break, Jalaro. Are you fucking serious right now? Why do you think are you trying to hurt her? Why would you want to hurt yourself? You're just hurting yourself. Hurting her is hurting yourself. Don't be vengeful. It's wrong. Revenge is wrong, Guillermo. Especially towards your own twin flame. Alright, I'm curious. What's Donkey Face's name? Bridgette. Please tell me, has Bridgette done any spells on Angela? Yeah. Why? That means that's a bad feeling. You need to go do something to get rid of that feeling inside yourself. You need to go figure out why you feel that way, and you need to resolve that. Because you shouldn't feel like having revenge on your twin flame. That's very childish. Just like, oh, you hurt me, so I'm going to hurt you back. Fuck you. That's a shitty, toxic attitude to have. I'm just curious. Please tell me, is Bridgette doing any types of spell work on Angeline? Yes or no? Has Bridgette been doing any types of spell work on Angela? Yes or no? Has Bridgette done? Does she currently have any type of spell work being done to her? On her. Ah, fuck, I'm saying it wrong. Let me try it again. I'm sure I say it right. Is Bridgette doing any spell work on Angela? Yes or no? Is Bridgette doing any type of spell work on Angela? Is Bridgette currently doing any types of spell work on Angela? Has Bridgette been doing any spell work on Angela? Yes or no? Has Bridgette been doing any spell work on Angela? Yes or no? Says no, but there is a spell in place, but it must be on him. The devil is usually the spell. It always shows up for my readings as a spell. There's limitations and restrictions with him. What's his name? He's Aries and but you're a Leo, right? Where are you? What's your sign? You're Leo, right? I mean, your name is Lioness. I just want to confirm that. You gotta post it. Oh my God, Guillermo. Fucking quit it. Just quit. No, don't dance with nobody. Stay away from other girls. Otherwise you'll be calling me up for another fucking attunement. You're trying to make progress with your twin flame. You're just going to take everything and ruin it by doing that. You know that, right? You're just going to set back and the breakthrough that was in your reading that would happen is going to not happen. Is that what you want? Because you're jealous? Jealous is an ego feeling. Is your ego in the way? When are you going to overcome your ego? Alright, let's do it. So no, she's not, but there is a spell. I guess that's how Marcus is in. I can remove his spell too. If the angels say I can. I have to ask first. Let's see. People did spells on my twin flame I had to remove. He's a lot better off now. He's making a lot better progress. That it hurts you because you're fucking jealous. That's why it hurts you. That's why it hurts you. That's jealousy and that's ego. If you were in your soul, you would understand people go through this shit. And it's not even personal. She's not fucking those people to hurt you. She's not trying to hurt you. She's living her life and she's on her spiritual journey and you have to respect it. Yeah, well, this is how connections go, Guillermo. They're meant to teach you to overcome your ego and learn to work on yourself and be patient. And overcome your ego. You definitely have to overcome your ego to be in this connection. Otherwise, you get together and then you piss each other off all the time and you trigger each other. Oh. telling me. I gotta focus on Angela's reading, okay? I'll stop this conversation with you. If you want to have this conversation and do it on Instagram later, I'll hit you up tomorrow or something when I'm home chilling. After I get home, we're going to a Celtic festival. Alright. I gotta figure out how to word this shit. Alright. Please tell me about the spell that Bridgette is doing on Marcus. Is Bridgette doing a type of love spell on Marcus? I'm going to do it like that. No. Is Bridgette doing a love spell on Marcus? Yes or no? Is Bridgette doing a love spell on Marcus? Yes or no? Is Bridgette doing a love spell on Marcus? Yes or no? Bridgette doing a love spell on Marcus? Yes or no? Is Bridgette doing a love spell on Marcus? Alright. Says yes, it is a love spell. And she wants children? No. Something about children. What is her sign? Aries? Okay, there she is. And there he is. Okay. I'm going to see anything else about the love spell. Seven of Wands reversed on the bottom. Star. Two of Swords reversed. It'd probably be really easy to remove a love spell. Five of Wands reversed. Page of Cups. Eight of Cups. Yeah, he was already walking away from her. He was like walking away from her, and then she did this shit. She got some kind of directions from somebody who was some kind of witch or something. I don't know if it was like a friend. That's what they're showing me. Her getting like, you should do this. Like she went to some kind of like store, some witch store. And they told her, oh, you should do this. And sold her. I'm seeing her buying the things that she used. And then going home and doing it. Something about a new moon. Under a new moon, or starting from a new moon. What was the last new moon? Good night, Jalermo. Donkey. When you said Jalermo's cracking me the fuck up. You're gonna learn how to be confident like the Leos. God, I love the fuck out of Leo women. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I know you guys aren't everybody's cup of tea, but I don't know. I love it. Y'all always crack me the fuck up. Clarifying the Emperor. Nobody makes me laugh like a Leo woman. Alright, Three of Swords reversed, clarifying the Six of Cups. We have the Six of fucking Cups. She's trying to have another kid. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. She's trying to get fucking married. God damn. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. With the High Priestess. I'm hearing a lady telling her, he will be yours forever. He will not be able to go anywhere. Oh, okay. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. I'm hearing like some lady and she has like an accent. Alright, Ace of Swords reverse, the Nine of Cups in the reverse. The Tower in the reverse. The Ace of Cups. She's got somebody helping her. Lovers in the reverse. Ten of Pentacles. Knight of Swords. Magician, reverse, the Five of Pentacles. She thinks, she calls her donkey face because her face looks like a donkey. Like there's women who have like funny shaped, I've known people like this, so I know what you're talking about too. Where they have really big, weird shaped front teeth and they're like, I don't know, it's almost like a monkey look. Like, they have horsey mouth. It's called horsey mouth. I don't know if you ever heard of horsey mouth. But they have like big front teeth and stuff. Okie dokie, Amanda, I will be updating the list after this reading. Alright, please tell me about the spell that Bridgette put on Marcus. Please tell me about the spell that Bridgette put on Marcus. Clarifying the Three of Swords in the reverse. We have submission. See? Submission. And it's under the Emperor. This is him. Submission. See right here? Look at, I'm going to show you this. Look at this picture. See, the bird is in a cage, but its door is open. Clarifying the Six of Cups. She's going to pay a big price for this one. Concentration. Oh, fuck. Also, controlling his words. And they're saying there's something with this web, the spider web too. Clarifying the Hierophant. Convention. Yep, she wants to marry him. She wants him to work and make all this money. Clarifying the High Priestess. You have generosity. Yep, giving her money. Like she wants him to be very generous with her. Clarifying the Ace of Swords reversed. We have rebellion. Now, this is her energy. That's her. What's on the bottom? Devotion. Acquisition. See, acquisition is like, it's like the Two of Cups. Fuck. Wow. This is just like so powerful, this reading. She basically is doing things to make it so he's totally loyal to her. Like loyal. Look at the devotion card. See how there's a bird sitting on the perch and there's one dead? This is what she wants from him. If she's laying there dead, she wants him sitting there pining for her and waiting. That's what this is about. This bird is dead, and this one's still devoted to this bird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 stars. See? Acquisition. Versatility. Health. She's like doing other things too. Like some kind of spiritual bath to make her more like attractive to him. Also money and status is mixed into this as well. And this is like resistance is release. See, it's in the reverse because it's releasing resistance and releasing resistance to romance. It is working. It is working so far. It's not going to work unless you, I mean, you can remove it. Whatever she's doing is working. Unless something is done to fix it. Have a good night, Guillermo. out. Thought. Please tell me. Please tell me about the love spell that Bridgette has done on Marcus. Please tell me about the love spell that Bridgette has done on Marcus. Please tell me about the love spell that Bridgette has done on Marcus. Clarifying submission. Child. Clarifying child. Wife. Clarifying concentration. Service. Clarifying service. Cheerfulness. Why do you think it's not going to work? Don't underestimate people's ability to do shit like this. For real. I thought the same thing about cursing. And I knew a lot of people that got cursed from this person I thought was so stupid to fucking do a spell properly. Clarifying convention. The devil loves stupid ass people. We have merchant. Because the stupid ass people are the ones doing shit like that. Clarifying merchant. Hope. Yeah, it's like money and she wants to get married. Are they married now or are they just together? Either they're married now or they want to get married. Clarifying generosity. Young woman. Clarifying young woman. Lover. Hey, I ain't lying. The devil loves dumbass people. Oh, they didn't do it quite right. I guess I'll give it to them. The intention's there. Clarifying rebellion. Despair. This is her energy. Clarifying despair. She's almost like suicidal. Oh, he must have communicated something to her. He got some kind of, gave her some kind of legal papers or something, and it really fucked her up. They got prison. Old woman. Joyfulness. Love. Widower. Yeah, he was like walking away from her. And it's showing up over here too. It's like he was walking away. Okay, I wasn't sure if they were married. But it's, where was I seeing that? Yeah, he was walking away from her. He was disappointed in her. Disappointment. See, look, the Nine of Cups is in reverse here. It continues over here. And this tower's over here. Surmounting pressure. To sacrifice some kind of love situation. She wants commitment. She wants marriage. And she wants money. She wants all the money for herself. She wants him to be submissive to her. She wants to be in control. Like this bird in the cage. Like the bird on the back of this deck. Devotion. Until they die. Until she dies. She don't, to be honest with you, she's really, this is like really dangerous game she's playing, to be honest with you, because she's trying to make him be like this, and it's like, devoted until you die, huh? The angels will give her her thing, except that she might die a lot sooner than she anticipated doing. I'll tell you, the angels will kill a fucker to get twin flames to come together. I've already had multiple people die, so I would not be interested in anybody else but my twin flame. Like, people who I loved a lot, the people who I wanted the most so far in my life have all died. They're all dead. So I have nobody to go, oh, I wish I could be, you know, I really love that person, or, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Janet, once I receive your payment, I will add you to the list when I update the list. I'm going to be updating the list after this reading. But yeah, she got pregnant by somebody else. But it's like, yeah. It doesn't matter. She wants to have this kid with him. I don't know if they want to pretend like it's, you know what I mean? She's trying to control him. That's what the spell is about. The spell to shut him up, to do whatever the fuck she wants, to give her money, and to take care of her child or children. That's what's going on. Because I feel like that he was walking away from her and she's like trying to reverse it. It's talking about her lying and being rebellious and being upset, and then letter. Letter could be communication or some kind of contract or invitation. It ends with her being upset. But that's what it's about. Wait, what was on the bottom of this real quick? I want to see. Is there anything good? Yeah, the prison card. That's right. And he's walking away. There's some kind of messenger that ended up... Okay, so like whoever this messenger is somebody who communicated about her getting pregnant or her cheating or whatever the fuck that was all about. Messenger, surprise, and then melancholy, and then death. See? No. You're not really, I mean, that's connected. I mean, things can happen to anybody. I mean, people try to do stuff to me too. I have to remove it and send it back. There's bitches trying to fucking curse me all the time. They come in my live streams and they try to do stuff to attack my throat chakra. They try to get so I don't make money. They're jealous as fuck. There's a bunch of bitches who are jealous as fuck who come in here who want to do what I'm doing. And they can't. And they're stupid because it's all their fault. They don't have to attack me. It's all their fault. I built my channel before I started doing live paid readings. You know what I'm saying? I just did private ones. Eventually, I'll probably go back to that, where I won't do the live ones. I'll still do readings. I just will be like on a private level. But the live paid readings probably won't last forever. But you know, they want to shut me up. If they want me to shut up, then maybe they should be praying I get so many subscribers and shit that I have plenty of private readings and I don't have to do the live paid readings. Don't use a spell to remove a spell. It will just cause more problems on yourself. Alright. Do not use a spell to remove your spells that people are doing on you. That only makes it so you have to pay for something. I remove spells through attunements and energy and angel energy. That's how I do it. There's no negative. I'm trying to figure out, like, what did you want? Messages, charms, advice, or songs. I think you said twin flame messages. Yeah, there it is. That's twin flame messages. Guillermo had removing a curse on him, but that he hired a witch to remove the curse. And she just did a spell to remove the spell. So basically what happened is he had a lot of bad things. He almost died. All sorts of stuff. Alright, what does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? Let's see what the first one says. I'm not going to give into fear. I know fear is only an illusion. What does Marcus want to say to Angela? The same divine energy flows in each of us. This energy is the catalyst to our reunion. We just need to allow this energy to work its magic. What does Marcus want to say to Angela? Karmic ties. We have a past life connection. Memories are surfacing either consciously or subconsciously. My inner child was wounded when my parents wouldn't respond or couldn't respond in the way that I needed them to, and I am reacting from that wound. What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? It amazes me when we say the same thing at the same time or finish each other's sentences. Please don't give up on me. I'm trying to change, but it takes time. I want to know everything about you, but I hold myself back from asking. I'm afraid I'll get in too deep. I've been so grounded all of my life, it's hard for me to trust the spiritual elements of our connection, yet I can't deny they exist. On the bottom, we are one. Don't let fear get in the way of this truth. I know the universe works in mysterious ways, but sometimes I judge the situation instead of surrendering to it. I watch you on social media and the internet. It's my way of staying close and finding out more about you. I'm looking for a way out of this situation so I can be free. I don't feel deserving and it's affecting my levels of abundance and openness. Hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. Alright, now it is Katie's turn. I gotta go to the bathroom though. Gonna have to go to, I'm gonna update the list really quick. And then run to the bathroom and I'll be right back. That you're currently learning. What did you get? A regular circle reading? That's not a question that is for regular circle reading. Jasmine? Wow, YouTube finally has this option where they're actually helping you. Yeah, the help center's not helping me, bro. You don't want to know your karmic lessons? Yeah, that would be a regular reading question, though. All right, after Maribel is Jasmine. You didn't ask a free question, did you? Did you ask a free question? I can't remember. Jasmine has a mini reading. I'm talking to Katie. you want to know what your karmic lessons are, then you should get an angel messages reading. Okie dokie, Katie. Yeah, go ahead and post your free question first, and make sure you post first names and sun signs for everybody you're asking about. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. Be right back. forget to flip that over? I think I did. All right. New love. And with your regular circle reading, Katie, do you want tea leaf or tarot? Okay. All right, please tell me, will Katie find new love in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Katie find new love in the year 2022? You're going to like the pick a card I'm posting then tomorrow. This talks about the next long-term committed relationship. Please tell me. And you're going to follow the other pick a card, what good things are coming. Will Katie find new love in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Katie find new love in the year 2022? Will Katie find new love in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Katie find new love in the year 2022? Okay. There's something that is an incomplete. And it's talking about coming out of conflict. Let's see, will you find new love? The answer is no. Looks like they're heavily emphasizing your karmic lessons here. The Wheel of Fortune in the reverse, the World in the reverse. These are both talking about unlearned or incompleted lessons. This one's actually a lesson that you're repeating. This one's one that's incomplete. And it has something to do with like being greedy, stability, you know, maybe holding on too tightly to things and not letting them flow. It's talking about you need to, and it's talking about releasing conflict. The Magician in the reverse they're telling me is like, it's like a weird, not typical meaning. They're saying it's like the Magician is like your manifestation not taking form. For some reason they're trying to tell me this in this way. That you're working and you're not making any progress towards it because there's some lesson that you're repeating. Alright, let's find out what is coming towards you in the next 6 months. Just kind of a tall order for a regular circle reading, but let's see what comes up. Alright, please tell me what is coming towards Katie over the next 6 months. And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. Please tell me what is coming towards Katie over the next 6 months. What is coming towards Katie over the next 6 months, please. What is coming towards Katie over the next 6 months. Please tell me what is coming towards Katie over the next 6 months, please. What is coming towards Katie over the next 6 months. What is coming towards Katie over the next 6 months. What is coming towards Katie over the next 6 months. Fuck. Those lessons is coming towards you, apparently. Alright. What's coming towards Katie over the next 6 months? What sign is Jupiter in for you? In your birth chart, you know? Clarifying the High Priestess. Look, Wheel of Fortune, clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. Eight of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. The Five of Cups, clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. The Empress. Okay. Death in the reverse. We have the Seven of Swords. What is coming towards Katie over the next 6 months? Scorpio? Okay. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. The Four of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Four Cups. Are you doing like spells currently, trying to manifest things that you want? Clarifying the Five of Cups. Knight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Empress. We have the Knight of Wands. They're saying you're doing something questionable to manifest something that you're wanting. Yeah, it could be work related. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. Three of Swords. What are you doing then? There's something that you're doing that is questionable, that they don't like it. I feel like it's related to him. What could you be doing? Eight of Pentacles in the reversed. I don't know if it's some kind of ritual or something. Eight of Pentacles reversed. The Page of Cups. Justice. The Moon in the reverse. The King of Pentacles. The Two of Cups. Okay, we're going to have to talk about this. Maybe you haven't done it. If you haven't done it yet, then and you ever get tempted to, just don't do it. You got to focus on like universal laws and stuff. That's what you really need to do to attract what you want. Well, tarot doesn't do anything. Are you reading on him a lot? Are you like doing a lot of readings on him, or just like are you doing more than one a week, or are you doing like one a day or multiple a day, or? Erica, please read the video description. It tells you how much the super chat is. Scroll down till you get the super chat section. It's a different price from PayPal. It's confusing. Well, whatever you see at the PayPal prices are, you double it. It's 2 times. Okay. All right. So it's saying that you're working but not making any progress. You're working really hard but not making any progress towards some kind of like messages of love, or some kind of love communication. And I don't know if it's money wise. It could be because the Pentacles there, but it also could be love. We have Justice, which is talking about balance. It was saying that there is some secrets coming to light concerning a person who could, wait, you're Gemini. It could be a person who's an Earth sign or an Aries, about the Two of Cups being in a relationship. It's talking about there being abandonment, and then feeling abandoned with the Five of Pentacles. And then the Six of Wands, which is about victory and learning a lesson. Okay, so they're wanting you to learn a lesson, to let go of some kind of relationship with this King of Pentacles person. Could be a person, like there's money related, or a boss, or a father, but also it could be somebody who's an Earth sign or an Aries. And it's talking about you abandoning that situation of being, and then you'll be victorious. And then it's saying that there's lessons that you're learning, there's wisdom, and that is talking about you walking away. The lesson involves you walking away from something that's no longer serving you, and releasing yourself from worrying and anxiety and all that shit. And talking about waiting. There's the Magician in the reverse again, which is something to do with your manifestation. This is somehow indicative of something that they think is questionable. It's like something that you're doing that is slowing down that's fucking up your manifestations. Something maybe questionable of some ways, shape, or form. And it's saying that the Ten of Wands, the Tower, yeah, and over here there's like lying and stuff. Maybe that's part of it. So you can't manifest new love when you're obsessing over Mark. And you can't, it's almost like a ritual for you. You wake up and you do it at a certain time of day, and then you turn it into some kind of ritual, and it's being counterproductive. It's not manifesting the connection with Mark. I don't think that you're really meant to be with Mark. I think you're meant to let the connection go. And the connection was meant to teach you something, but I can't remember what his sign is. But it's saying that you're supposed to be learning this lesson with the Wheel of Fortune, this karmic lesson. It's talking about you being really overwhelmed with weighing your options and looking for a sign, and there being delays in your manifestations. It's talking about a third-party situation, potentially, peer pressure, trouble with friendships, sadness and regret, and a slow-moving offer. I'm going to have to clarify that, but I'm going to move on to that in a minute. It's saying that you are going to be, this is what's coming, there's a lot of potential for growth and expansion, but I'm seeing just a lot of delays. I'm seeing maybe a lack of like inspiration. There's some kind of creative energy that's being stifled here due to this repetitive thing that you keep doing. And it's talking about you having an ending. And the ending has something to do with the Seven of Swords, which could be deception, but also it could talk about strategizing. Like ending it. I feel like it's ending whatever the counterintuitive thing is, and then it's talking about heartbreak. I have to clarify this some. Alright, clarify the Wheel of Fortune. The lesson is that Four of Pentacles. This was in your mini reading, in that tiny yes or no reading. This is here. The lesson has something to do with greed, holding on to something and not letting things flow. And that can happen, and you can fuck up your manifestation because you're focusing on it too much. The only time that your manifestation can come to pass is if you allow it to go. You have to let it go. You can't just be, you're focusing on what you don't have. You're focusing on lack. You have to distract yourself with other things. You got to stop thinking about Mark. Find the Four of Wands. Yeah, and this is stopping your new love from coming in. See, this is your new love that you could be having, but you gotta let go of Mark if you want new love. Clarify the Eight of Wands in the reverse. Yeah, see? Chariot reverse. Delays. I thought it was delays. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. Ten of Swords at rock bottom, though, in the reverse. Wanting to make a fresh start. You have to have a fresh start there. Clarify the Three of Cups in the reverse. It's like somebody who you want to be single. He's a Cancer. This is a Cancer card. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. It's like you're sad over it. It's fucking up. Look. It's causing all these limited thoughts, this Knight of Pentacles. It's not good. Clarifying the Empress. Clarify the Three of Pentacles and then the reverse. Now, this is kind of affecting some kind of money-making opportunities you could be having coming towards you. I don't see that you are going to be doing terribly bad at money, but I don't think that, I feel like that whatever you got going on over with Mark and all that stuff that's going on, that energy that you're dealing with, I feel like that is contributing to It could cause problems financially for you. Because it's like, it's kind of like it's blocking, like you're getting a block for the flow of abundance. Do you know what I'm saying? Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. See? You need to you have to release this negative energy. You have to release the limitations and restrictions that you're placing on yourself. I've got a Knight of Wands in reverse. And this is like the communication of the truth, but I feel like it's trying to say like some kind of like realization or something about the truth there. Cutting, the Queen of Swords does cut away things that no longer serves her. Clarify Death in the reverse. I want you to stand up for what you believe in. Stand up for what is right for you. Clarify the Seven of Swords. Yeah, see? I thought it was strategy. It didn't make any fucking sense. They're wanting you to take a leap of faith and move forward. Start over. Clarify the Three of Swords. Because it's saying that you're heartbroken. They're wanting you to give up on this situation. Clarify the Three of Swords. Yeah, and become emotionally detached from the situation with him. Because you hanging on to this relationship is making you, is slowing down your lessons. There's karmic lessons you're not learning. You keep repeating it over and over. You're stuck in a cycle where you keep going in loop, where you're trying to be with him and, oh, we're going to be together. Oh, no, we're not. And then you start over again. So now, I will say what's coming towards you over the next 6 months is totally up to you right now. You have more control over it than anyone I've ever seen. Your reaction to this reading is going to be highly indicative of how your next 6 months go. Either you're going to change, you're going to let go of the shit with Mark and move the fuck on so you can actually try to heal, so you can let go and opening yourself up to like abundance and things like that. You have to do that, or you're just going to keep repeating the same shit over and over. It's up to you. I can't make the decision for you, but you can change things. You have the most, like, because everything that is negative coming towards you over the next 6 months is from your own doing, and now that you're aware of it, now you have the power to change it. All right, what did you say you wanted? Messages, charms, advice for songs. Paige, you're coming up next time. Make sure you're ready. What am I doing? Messages, charms, advice, or songs? Advice. If you want to ask a free question page, make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs, along with your free yes or no question. I want to do that first before we do your paid mini reading. So if you want to post a free question, go ahead and post that too. All right, advice for Katie over the next 6 months. Advice for Katie over the next 6 months, please. Yeah, it's not good. You're fucking your life up for this dude that's not even worth it. The guy don't even give a fuck, to be honest with you. I don't think he really cares. Advice for Katie over the next 6 months. He's not worth it, is what I'm trying to say. You're worth way more. Advice for Katie over the next 6 months. Advice for Katie over the next 6 months. Advice for Katie over the next 6 months. All right, we have clock time in the reverse, number 14. It says time, pressure, and in a rush, but it's in the reverse. And then we have number 25, wake up in the reverse. It's your moment. I don't get to read that one. I don't think I've ever really read that one that much. I think maybe once or something. The yes or no, the free question that is, the question that's free page is a yes or no question. Are you going to ask a free yes or no question? If so, please post it now. All right. Let's see. 14, clock time reversed. So the reverse divination meaning is refusing to meet a deadline, procrastination and avoidance, feeling overwhelmed with a responsibility, giving up on dreams, making no progress, being too slow, staying still when movement is needed. That's probably what you're needing the most. No, Erica, I don't have any payments from you, and I'm only giving free readings to people who have sent in payments unless you wait to the end of live stream. Paige, make sure you post your free question if you want to have a free question. You've only kept posting your mini question. If you want to have a free yes or no question, go ahead and post your free yes or no question. If you don't want to have a free question, just let me know you don't want to have a free one. That would be great. Okay, sorry, Katie. It says, we are a long way from seasonal time, from the ebb and flow of tides, the cycles of the moon and rise and set of the sun. Instead, we, like the white rabbit, have watches and clocks which tick and talk to mark the passing of every second. There are times when you need to move quickly, when you have appointments, deadlines, or important responsibilities that need to be completed. When you are amidst such activities, you will be consumed with them. You may become anxious, short of breath, hurried, and rushed. It may seem that you need to move faster than other people need to. This can lead to successful heart-racing moments, to stressful heart-racing moments, and when you are reactive like this, you are less capable than when you are focused, calm, and clear. Even though it is true that you must meet a deadline, you must take a moment to slow down so you can attend to the responsibilities. You are in the midst of a whirlwind. Be the calm. But I feel like it's saying staying still when movement is needed. But that's what I feel like it's saying. I know I'm reading this. I do want to read it to you. But I feel like that there's something about staying still when movement is needed. But the thing is that what happens when you stay still too long, you procrastinate too long, you have to hurry the fuck up and you have to rush. So the point is to have steady movement forward that is calm and forward and paced, and so you don't have to rush. You know what I mean? I feel like that's what it's trying to say. It says, the eye of the storm, put to rest the urge to worry, to fret, to rush until your work is done, and the need to impress those you wish to please. Work carefully, clearly, with focus and intent. See a sunrise bathed in moonlight. Notice the leaves changing color, and you will work faster than if you hurry and get caught up in a worry. There's no need to rush. Just look as if you are taking your work as seriously as it deserves. Pull back, stay calm, have a plan, and stick to it, and all will be well. All right, and then number 25. So I feel like that what they're saying is when you become unstuck in your energy because you're stuck currently, you know how you have this tendency to like want to hurry the fuck up? They're saying don't do that. You just pace yourself and try to just focus on your task, and so you don't have to do that. So they're not wanting you to rush, but they're wanting you to start moving forward. All right, so wake up. The reversed divination meaning is missing your moment, holding yourself back, sleeping through opportunities, not seeing the chances about you, hiding from your destiny, pulling back at the last moment, taking refuge in a dream world rather than stepping forward and seeing what you can create in the real world, believing that no one would listen to you anyway, staying quiet to avoid disappointment. It says, When this card comes to you, you can be sure that you have the spotlight turned directly on you. You are being asked to wake up, to be present to what is being asked of you, and to rise to the occasion. Although you may feel like withdrawing and not being so very visible, there is no running away. You cannot sleep through this moment, for others are eagerly waiting to hear from you. They are ready to listen to you and enjoy what you have to offer, to finally hear what you have been waiting to say for a long time. You may feel you are not ready, but you may be hesitant to speak up. You may also wish to withdraw and hide, either in sleep or in hibernation. But there is no turning away from your moment. And when it comes, as it will, make it count. Tell your story, speak up strong, share your words and thoughts. If people interrupt and demand explanations, continue regardless. The time for sleeping and dreaming is over. Suddenly and almost quite unexpectedly, it is time to awaken and share the wonders you have within you. And hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. Hey Emily, how are you doing? Yeah, that's what I'm good at. A lot of people don't like it though. Alright, Paige says, what is Luther? Should I send Luther? Okay. Please tell me, should Paige send, is your real first name Paige? Yeah, okay, yeah, Paige Taurus, okay. Luther Gemini. Please tell me, should Paige send Luther a DM on how she's currently feeling? Should Paige send Luther a DM, a direct message on how she is currently feeling? Should Paige send a message to Luther about how she's currently feeling? Yes or no? Should Paige send a message to Luther about how she is currently feeling? Yes or no? Should Paige send Luther a message about how she's currently feeling? Should Paige send Luther a message about how she's currently feeling? Yes or no? The answer is yes, apparently. Let's see what it says in the bottom. Four of Cups reversed, Page of Swords. Yeah, they're wanting you to talk about your feelings, for sure. And I feel like it could help. I mean, they wouldn't tell you to do it if it wouldn't help. It's talking about you waiting for a sign and also potentially a missed opportunity. It's talking about you worrying and being anxious and some fears that are being hidden. Who is that? Taurus. And it's talking about someone being controlling and manipulative or something, or not taking action. Maybe this is you not taking action. Just saying that you should take action. Alright, let's see. You got a mini reading. You want to know what is Luther's current feelings for you? Please tell me, what is Luther's current feelings towards Paige? If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description. These cards keep like... There we go. Alright, please tell me, what is Luther's current feelings towards Paige? What is Luther's current feelings towards Paige, please? What is Luther's current feelings towards Paige? What is Luther's current feelings towards Paige? What is Luther's current feelings towards Paige? What is Luther's current feelings towards page, please. What is Luther's current feelings towards page? Yeah, he's really emotional. What is Luther's current feelings towards page? What is Luther's current feelings towards page, please? Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse, the Knight of Wands reversed. He's like not looking at you. Clarifying the Five of Cups. We have the Nine of Pentacles. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. Nine of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles reversed. The Devil reversed. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. Yeah, are you both single? Or is it? I just want to make sure there's not a third party situation because there's releasing some kind of limitations and restrictions here. And let's talk about being single, him not taking action, things like that. So that's why I'm asking that Devil in the reverse. Please tell me, what is Luther's current feelings towards page? If you're both single or you're kind of dating, it could be you. So I'm trying to figure out who the Devil in the reverse energy is being directed towards. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. You have the Hermit. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. You have the Page of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Cups reversed. You have the Lovers. There's more indication of being a third party situation. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse. The Three of Swords. More indication of a third party situation. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. We have Judgment. On the bottom we have the Nine of Swords. Is he single currently? Are you guys together? What's going on here? Are you in a relationship with him already? Or are you in a relationship with somebody else? Is he in a relationship with somebody else? We have the Fool in the reverse. The Eight of Swords reverse. The Hierophant. Okay. Is he currently with somebody else in a romantic relationship? Or did he have a recent breakup or something with somebody? He's got a secret. It's kind of like he's secretly married. And he's waiting for, he's feeling abandoned and he's waiting for new love. He's at rock bottom. Yeah, maybe it's you. Maybe it's you. Because you're the Taurus. He's a Gemini. Gemini? There is Gemini energy here too. Saying that there's like worrying and anxiety, not being very trusting, a lot of limiting thoughts and victim mentality. It's talking about releasing those. Alright, so I'm still waiting for you to answer my question. Are you going to answer it or are you not? Who's the stalker? You had a big commitment with the stalker? You're engaged currently? So you think that so he has, who has labeled this other person a stalker? Was it him who called that person a stalker, or is that you? Was it an ex or something? No, I don't want to care. I don't care about who he wants to marry. I want to know about the stalker. That's what I want to know about. Because I don't think it's a stalker. I think he's fucking with that person. He's still trying to make a choice in love. He's trying to figure out if he wants to be with you or the stalker. That person could be like a twin flame or something. Did you know that? He's not, I mean, he could be trying to heal. Yeah, that's a lot of Leo's energy was coming up in your readings. So how is he feeling about you? I feel like that you're secretly waiting for, I don't know. There's worry and anxiety about not taking a leap of faith. Wanting to release limitations and restrictions. About getting married. Secretly feeling abandoned. And waiting for new love. That's probably your energy. I'm seeing him not taking any. I'm seeing him having player energy. He's trying to get to know some kind of situation. He's trying to learn some kind of lessons. Clarify the Knight of Wands in the reverse. Dealing with a fire sign female with the Queen of Wands. It looks like he could be having sex with this other person as well still. Clarifying the Hermit. Trying to get to know more information. Yeah, he hasn't given up his feelings towards this other person from the past. He still has feelings for this person. And I feel like that he is kind of being a player. He's going in and out, being with you, being with this other person. And he's trying to make a choice in love. He's trying to figure out if he wants to be with you or if he wants to be with her. And he hasn't figured it out yet. He doesn't know. He might even regret being single. Clarifying the Five of Cups. Clarifying the Four of Wands. See, conflict and competition. He doesn't know who he wants to marry. The Page of Wands reversed. Some kind of secrets being revealed. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. He's being wishy-washy. He's being wishy-washy. He's also very codependent. So he depends on other people giving him attention to feel happy. So I feel like that's why he kind of gets wishy-washy. He goes back and forth. He's very emotionally sensitive. Even though he's a Gemini, he's probably got a lot of water in his chart. Hey, Yukimi. Yeah, he can say that. People lie all the time. People lie all the time. I don't know why you said just because he said that is true. Have you never had anybody ever lie to you or something? Clarify the Lovers. Yeah. He doesn't want any drama, though. Clarify the Lovers. See, Tower in the reverse. He's got a surmounting pressure to make a choice in love. Whether to be with you or with someone else who he's still hung up on. He's hung up on somebody, okay? Now, he's trying to release whatever is blocking you guys from coming together. He's trying to release this toxic energy, okay? The thing is that the energy isn't the girl's, it's his. He has some kind of codependent energy towards the other person, and it's causing him heartbreak. That's why he's trying to heal. If he doesn't want to be with that person, why is he trying to heal from her? He's not trying to heal because he's trying to recuperate from something toxic. It's because he still wants her. He still wants to fuck her. And he might even still be fucking her. Clarifying the Three of Swords. Yeah, he's still communicating with her, spying on her social media, shit like that. Clarifying Devil in the reverse. The person... You're a Gemini, huh? Either he's involved with somebody who else is a Gemini, or he's thinking about releasing you. Wait, you're a Gemini, right? Let me make sure. Thought you were a Gemini. No, he's a Gemini. What are you? You're a Taurus. Okay, I got it mixed up. That's him. He's wanting to release limitations and restrictions. He's being emotionally unstable. Basically, I was trying to remember who was a Gemini. Clarify the Three of Pentacles. I do feel like that eventually he does want to give you a stable offer. I'm seeing him wanting to do that. Okay, he has decided that he wants to do that, but he's slowed down. With this Knight of Pentacles, is slow moving energy. It's almost stagnating. It's almost not moving at all. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. If he does give you a stable offer, it's going to take a long time. Clarify Judgment. Yeah, there's a karmic lesson that he needs to learn. But I do feel like that you're kind of fated or destined to come together. He does feel like that you are like, you look good together. That you'd be very abundant together. And he's weighing his options. He's starting to realize the truth. But he's looking for a sign from God to tell him there's seeds being planted. He's trying to learn lessons. That's currently what's going on. Hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. But he is really, really needy. He's not stubborn on taking action. He's still hung up on somebody else. He's hung up on another girl. And he doesn't want to marry you. Okay? He doesn't want to marry you because he doesn't want to make a mistake. He doesn't want to marry you and then go, oops, I really did want to fuck her after all. I did want to do that. As long as he still wants to do that other person, he's not going to marry her because he knows deep down that's wrong. That he shouldn't get involved with somebody. You shouldn't marry one person while you want to fuck another person. He wants her still, in some way, shape, or form. I don't know what it is that he wants about her, but... You're moving out in June? Yeah, I know. People do that shit all the time for real. Oh, Emily sent money on Venmo. Emily, you gotta say something. Venmo doesn't give me notifications. I don't care who the fuck. I don't want to hear about other tarot readers. Most of them are full of shit. Alright, now it is Maribel's turn. Maribel has a regular circle reading. Go ahead and push your question, Maribel. I'm adding Emily with a regular circle reading. Well, I don't know why you're gonna... Can you ask one question for me, Geeta? No, unless you buy another reading. I've already given you a free reading and you got a mini reading. Order another reading if you want to ask another question. Okie dokie. I am Oh. Where's Maribel? I already answered your free yes or no question page, hon. Alright. Maribel. Where's Maribel? Maribel, where are you? Hopefully you're not sleeping or something. Emily. Oh, where is it? Oh, it's way up there. Okay. No, she's fine. Stop yelling at her, Emily. Emily, stop yelling at Maribel. Where is the connection headed? Did you want to get... Oh, for you. Okay. I'll get my tax within the next 2 weeks. Oh my god, I did the same tax information questions for people a lot lately. Everybody's like, am I getting my tax return yet? Oh, I want to do regular circle reading. Okay. I really like these cards, guys. They're a little bit slippery, and you got to get used to them a little bit, but it's better than them being stiff and funky. Alright. Oh, that is true, Yukimi. Stop yelling at Maribel! Alright, please tell me. Hey Kayla, if you're new here, please read the video descriptions. That's how all the readings work. Alright, let's go up. Will Maribel get her tax refund within the next 2 weeks? Yes or no? Will Maribel get her tax refund within the next, her tax return within the next 2 weeks? Will Maribel get her tax return within the next 2 weeks? Yes. Will Maribel get her tax return within the next 2 weeks? Yes or no? Will Maribel get her tax return within the next 2 weeks? Yes or no? Will Maribel get her tax return within the next 2 weeks? Yes or no? Let's see. I'm going to try this. Let's guess if it's yes or no. The answer is no. Alright, I haven't flipped over them. My guess is it's no from looking at these. Let's see what it says. Let's guess what the answer is. I'm going to say no. It's no. The reason why, I'm going to tell you why I say it's no. The reason why I say, because in the underlying energy, the Queen of Pentacles is you in the reverse, which is not having enough money. And the Eight of Wands in the reverse is talking about a delay. It's saying that you will get it, and it's going to be awesome, but it's not going to be within the next 2 weeks, unfortunately. This is the money you're supposed to be getting. Some kind of message. This is talking about losing patience. Or, yeah. But it's a big no. I'm trying to figure out. I don't know. I'm amusing myself, okay? I'm just amusing myself. I'm getting better at it, I think. By looking at the underlying energy, what it's actually trying to say. Alright. Where's the connection with Francisco headed? And advice. Who did you file under? Did you use TurboTax? It should have an estimated time if you use an online TurboTax and you go on the actual website through a browser, on a computer. You posted your question before it was your turn. That's why I didn't see it. Can you post your question again without the free part so I can read what you're saying while I'm reading it? Just so I can focus on it. No, TurboTax. What do you mean accountant? You mean you didn't use a filing service or something? sometimes if there's going to be a delay, it'll tell you why if you use those. It'll say, like, if there's, like, sometimes if there's an issue, like, there's different issues, like, if you posted, like, some crap about COVID pay or something like that, or if you posted some stuff about, will you post your question again so I can see it because it's way up there. Like, you post your question before I was ready for it. That's why I didn't see it. But anyway, so if you have, like, so say in your question, in your tax return, you said, oh, I don't, like, maybe they said, hey, did you get your last tax, your last stimulus? And some people didn't get it. And I didn't get it, but I don't know what the fuck they did with it. They were supposed to give it to me, and they never gave it to me. I think they gave it to my ex-husband. But anyways, but I wasn't sure. I thought they didn't give it to me because I thought it wasn't supposed to go to him. But I didn't know. I never heard any difference, so I didn't know. So I posted that I didn't get it, and then it causes slight delay because they're checking to see if I was supposed to get it or not. They check and they double check it. If you say your money did go somewhere or something like that, or maybe you did get it and maybe you just miscalculated it or something like that, then they don't give it to you. It takes a little bit longer to adjustment. Whenever you have other things like child tax credits or anything like that, that can slow shit down. There's all sorts of stuff that slows it down. Have a good night, Yukimi. Thanks, Yukimi, for posting the question for me. Where's the connection headed between Francisco and Mirabel? Oh yeah, Virgo. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Francisco and Mirabel? 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 Clarifying the Page of Cups reversed, we have the Six of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles reversed, we have Judgment. Clarifying the Lovers, we have the Two of Wands. He's choosing between you and another person. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Four of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse, we have the Five of Swords. Oh my god. This human's energy is kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Very non-committal. Connection headed between Francisco and Mirabel. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse. The Fool. Clarifying Judgment. Okay, Moon. Clarifying the Two of Wands. Secrets. The Nine of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Ace of Wands. Clarifying the Five of Swords. We have the Wheel of Fortune. On the bottom, we have Strength in the reverse. The Eight of Wands reversed. Fear, delay, nervous rushing energy. Seven of Pentacles reversed. Reevaluation of things. It's talking about getting together, celebration, friendship, communication, spying, in and out, sexual energy, player energy, death, Six of Wands. Okay, what do you mean? I don't know. And this part is saying that it could lead to some kind of transformation or an ending. Maybe an ending with someone else. Hey, Tabitha. Hopefully you can stick around tonight. Ooh, nice. I'm going to a Celtic festival. I gotta pick a card. I'm posting pick a cards this weekend too. A pick a card and an all signs video of what good things are coming. I'm saying that Tauruses are going to be coming out of some negative energy. You know, it's kind of interesting, Maribel. It's saying that things are going to be moving forward, and there's going to be some things, the lessons going to be learned, but the lessons are going to be completed, and then there'll be some kind of completion, like a graduation, and then it'll lead to 10 of Cups. But I don't know if it's going to be together or apart, because I'm seeing like this bitching energy, avoidant energy, making a decision, communicating the truth, and still waiting in disappointment. So it's like going back and forth. I'm seeing you repeating a cycle over and over and over again with this person still. I'm seeing him having to make a choice. I'm going to update the list after this reading, okay, Tabitha? It's alright. I just want to make sure you're going to be able to stick around tonight. Okay, yeah, you don't know. Alright, so... Oh, what the fuck? Whose energy is this? It's showing up weird. His energy is shitty. Clarifying the Six of Swords reversed. Capricorn energy. He's having a difficult mental transition. He's got some kind of just like immature communication going on, like flirty. Clarifying the Fool. This person feels like they're being a slut. I feel like this person acts like they're like all innocent and shit, but they're not. They got secrets. He's like got a secret relationship or something. The fuck? That's why he's non-committal. That's that Three of Cups is like a third party situation. Non-committal, non-committal. A decision, secret. What is this bitch's secret? Because this guy's pissing me off. King of Swords. Capricorn energy. Yeah, okay. Clarify Knight of Cups reverse. What's his secret? What's his secret? Yeah, he's being deceptive. And he's like getting caught doing something he's not supposed to do. Maybe by the other person. Gross. Clarify 10 of Pentacles reversed. It's weird. Yeah, I knew that's clear. Clarify the Lovers. Yeah, that's him. So he's trying to make a choice in love. He's trying to decide what path he wants to go down. He's worried about making the wrong choice. Clarify the 9 of Swords reversed. It's talking about, it's talking like he's married already. I don't know if he'd have to get divorced or something. He's got player energy. Clarify the 2 of Pentacles reversed. He's saying that he's overwhelmed and he's going to be overwhelmed. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles reversed. That's him giving all that money to have sex. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. To buy your patience, basically, is what it's saying. Clarifying the Hierophant reversed. Yeah, player energy. He's trying to win at all costs. Clarifying the 5 of Swords. What's he trying to win? He's gaining wisdom. What is he trying to win? Time. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. Lying. I think that he definitely sees you have this value, but I don't think I think he's not really available. It's like he's married or something. It's weird. He secretly has he's got some kind of secret relationship. I don't think you're the secret relationship. I think someone else is. I mean, you might be a secret to the other person. Okay. It's weird. I don't know what his problem is. This doesn't make sense, but, you know, I don't understand shitty men. Yes, Valentina, but you already had one today. You had one earlier. And they're not random anymore. You can wait till the end of the live stream if you had one available, but I gave you one earlier. I gave someone named Valentina a free reading earlier. I thought only one Valentina came in here. It's only until the end of the live stream. You're going to be here for a few hours. You have enough time to wait a few hours, Valentina? I don't know, I gave someone named Valentina a reading earlier. Now, I'm still trying to get to, I think you said advice. I'm trying to find where you typed in. Okay. Yeah, advice. Let's see what the advice wants to say. And I don't have free random readings anymore. There's not a list either. I'm doing them when I first start the live stream and when I end. And the people who are getting them are people who have paid right now. I've explained this a few times. I don't know why nobody can remember it. It's really kind of annoying, especially when I keep continuously explaining the same thing over and over to the same people. Like when you've done it like a dozen times, you explain it like a dozen times, it gets really redundant. Alright. It makes me feel like the person who I'm explaining it to doesn't give a fuck about me. They don't give a fuck about me, they just want their free shit. But they don't care about me. They're just trying to take my energy. Usually those same people never order a reading either. Yeah, once I receive your payment, Kayla, I will add you to the list, hon. If you've already sent your payment, I will update the list after I'm done with this reading. Advice for Maribel, please, about Francisco. All right, Kyla. Once I receive your payment, Kyla, I will add you to the list. If you've already sent one, then I will update the list after I'm done with this reading. All right, please tell me advice for Maribel about Francisco. Let's stop interrupting Maribel's reading. Advice for Maribel about Francisco. Advice for Maribel about Francisco, please. Advice for Maribel about Francisco. We have number 32, belong to your own dream. Create your own life. And then they're in the reverse. Number 42, mortality. Life is brief, bright, beautiful, and yours to live. Yeah, if you order a reading or wait until the end of the live stream, Kyla. All right. I've already explained this. I'm tired of repeating myself. 32. I literally just got done saying that right before you asked that question. All right, 32. Please read the video description. Explains how it works. Belong to your own dream in the reverse. So the reverse divination meaning is content, going along with what others feel is right for you, not thinking through what is best for you, not getting in touch with your own soul, nor going with your dreams, coasting along and fitting into roles for the sake of ease, going with the flow, but at the expense of what would be more nourishing and magical for you, and denying your soul calling. So I feel like that kind of going along with this is like, for some reason it's not what's best for you. Now, you're like, oh, maybe I'm not supposed to be with my twin flame. Well, I can't remember if I checked if you're twin flames or not. If I did, then you're twin flames. But the thing is that just because this person is willing to like have sex with you and date you, if this person is not treating you properly in a self-honoring way, either you need to be patient, but you just can't allow the person to treat you like shit. Even if you're your twin flame, you have to hold them accountable. You know, it doesn't mean you should be a pushover, but you know, you should still kind of withdraw from the situation and work on yourself. You have to work on yourself. The work you do is going to, in tandem, make him do work. If you're not doing the work yourself, then you have nobody to blame but yourself. You have to work on yourself. You have to do what's the self-honoring thing. If you're allowing your twin flame to not honor you, and it's because he's not honoring himself. Like, he doesn't honor his own self. And it's not personal. Yeah, that's why it's important to overcome the ego. You know what I mean? Well, I don't need you to come in here either, Kyla. Okay? You can not ever communicate in here again. How about that? You're blocked. You gave the attitude first. Okay? But you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that you still have to do what's right for you by holding your twin flame accountable, and then you have to still keep working on yourself and stuff like that, and then that will help him. You got to raise your vibration. There's a lot of work that needs to be done, and that helps change him. Talking to him and reasoning with him and playing cat and mouse games and shit like that doesn't make him grow into the person that you want him to become. It only makes things worse and makes things more toxic. You know what I mean? Anyways, it says, coasting along, okay, it says, going with the flow at the expense of what would be more nourishing and magical for you and denying your soul calling, okay. So it says, when Alice plaintively wonders whether everything that she is experiencing is part of a great dream, the same dream shared by many beings, she wonders, whose dream is it? Just like Alice, we ought to be concerned about whether we are living our own dreams, making our own mistakes, following our own hearts, or simply doing what others believe we ought to, and thus making their mistakes, following what their hearts think is best for us, and living in their dreams. It says, some people and some societies are very powerful. Our culture would like us to live in a certain dream, to marry, to have a home, good jobs, and then die peacefully. But that dream, the collective dream, or the dream of our rulers, may not be your dream. This card asks you to remember your own dreams and wishes, and to set about making sure that they are governing your choices. Many people will encourage you to head in a certain direction and live in a particular way. Nearly everyone will agree it's right. But you have your own dream, a life in which you will live a little more adventurously and strangely than many others. It is time to break free from the collective dream and live within your own. Belong to only one dream, magical soul. Belong to your own. So they're wanting you to belong to your own dream and not to feel pressured to live in certain kind of stereotypes and, you know, the way that society has things. But at the same time, you know, I feel like it's trying to say that you gotta live for yourself, not for your twin flame. Your twin flame will come along with you when you do that. Okay? What you do, your twin flame mirrors you. So if you're a twin flame, if you want your twin flame to be a certain way, you have to be what you want your twin flame to be. You know what I mean? There's a certain percentage. And I'm not saying you're not doing any work or anything. I'm not saying that. There's always work to be done. Never ever think that you're ever done, because the work is never done. There's a lot of people. I'm experiencing a lot of issues with other readers. I have this one reader. I'm not going to mention her name, but every time I talk to her about anything that could be meaningful, like this is a great lesson or something, and they're like, oh, what are you? She thinks I'm trying to imply that she's not evolved or enlightened or anything. And I'm just appreciating the lessons. Just because I'm talking about a lesson doesn't mean it. She thinks that I think that she's weak and ineffectual. I'm like, if I thought that, I wouldn't even talk to you. Anyways, she's weird. Every time I try to talk to her, she fucking acts like a bitch. I'm not gonna lie. She does. Every time. But you know what I mean? Because she thinks that she's learned everything. She has a spiritual ego. You gotta be careful not to have that. You know what I mean? Anyways, let's go ahead and read the other one. 40, can't read upside down very good. 42. It's 32 and 42. Mortality. In the reverse, I was kind of hoping a card would be in the upright. The belief that this life has less value than other possible lives. Wasting time, procrastinating, or stagnating, which is what you probably feel like you're doing, right? Waiting for him. It says waiting for a heaven. Like maybe you feel like that your twin flame is supposed to become this heaven or something. Believing life is more a curse than a blessing. This can be bad. If this is how you truly feel, if you do feel this way, this is going to fuck up your connection with your twin flame too. Yeah. It says the belief that this life has less value than other possible lives and wasting time, procrastinating or stagnating, waiting for a heaven. Like feeling like maybe you're not supposed to be happy until you've gotten what you want. Believing life is more a curse than a blessing, a burden to be carried. Refusing to believe in your own mortality. Denial of death's presence within life and living as though life is forever. I don't feel like it's the last bit so much. I feel like that you're having an issue with, I don't know, it feels like the energy feels negative. Like I feel like that the connection that you're experiencing, it's like, hopefully it's not making you feel kind of suicidal. Like, this feels like it's never going to work out or something. You know what I mean? This like, this is never ending. Like it's like a really tired, frustrating energy. And it's like an energy that makes you want to give up. I'm not saying, I don't want you to give up, but what I'm saying is that that's what I feel like it's trying to say, something like that. Yeah, but this is something that is a deep down blockage that you have within yourself. Your twin flame is the negative energy is a reflection of your own. Okay? You're feeling that way yourself and he's feeling it, and you're kind of in this weird loop, this negative energy loop. And you have to break out of it. And I feel like to break out of it, you need to go into separation from your twin flame, and you need to just work on yourself and work on raising your vibration. And when you can get control of your energy, you can help to alleviate the energy in your twin flame by doing energy work and attunements and things like that for yourself and learning how to do them. That's what you're going to have to do to fix it. Because it's like you're weird. It's like it's feedbacking off of each other. So it says, life is, as Tweedledum points out, a strange thing where we can go out in just a moment. None of us knows how long we have, and no matter what we believe or tell others, we are all mortal in this form. This lifetime is just one brief, bright jewel. Alice denies this, but it is the truth. We are all mortal, and we all pass. We must know this so we can hold on to the precious gift that is this existence. When this card comes, it does not mean that you are about to pass. It is not a card of death, but a reminder of the beauty of the fragility of this existence. It urges us all to take this life and make it as beautiful, as meaningful, and as full of adventure as we can. To many of us, life is as if the life is a burden. Too many of us live life as if life is a burden. Are you doing that? Waiting another lifetime. Or a heaven which will save us from the difficulties and challenges of being mortal. Instead of living as if there is forever or a better place to go to, or as if another lifetime or existence in the afterlife will be better, live like this life is all you have. Live like this is the very best you can ever experience. Live like this is the greatest blessing, the most treasured gift you could ever have been given. Life like this life is heaven, and your very existence is a miracle of creation, because we can and we will go out like a candle someday, and when that takes place, the only true measure of a soul is what we did here with this priceless gift of human life. All right, Jasmine. It's your turn. Jasmine has a mini reading. Got Tabitha's payment. For your regular shuffle reading. You're welcome, Maribel. I always feel like the advice, sometimes I feel like the advice is better if I don't try to get involved in what it is saying too much. You know what I mean? I don't know. I like it. Sometimes I like it better. I mean, I do pick up stuff and I like to say it, but for the most part, you know. There it is. What does my future self want to tell you? Advice. You only got a mini reading, Jasmine. I don't understand. You got a mini reading. A mini reading is you get a question, messages, charms, advice, or songs. Yes, I did, Tabitha. That's what I'm talking about. I just wrote down your payment. That's why I was talking about you. Oh, okay, that's why, okay. Yeah, it is advice. You're welcome. Some people don't understand that, Maribel, for real. And I deal with it all the time. And advice doesn't necessarily mean that like it doesn't necessarily mean that you're not doing what it's saying to do, because usually it's like confirmation that you're on the right track if you are doing it too. Hey Jasmine, I don't think you asked a free question. If you're going to ask a free question, can you go ahead and post that? And do you want advice or are you asking a question? I don't know about this future self thing. I've never done that. I don't ever do that. I mean, I don't have messages from your future self cards or anything like that. I mean, I can pull some cards, but I'd rather get advice from my angels, not my future self. Usually, even I consider myself a dumbass, so. And my future self is like, ugh. Ooh, that's an interesting question. If you want, we can do like, can we like reword the question? I will add you to this once I receive your payment, Matina. I will. I don't have a payment from you though. Where did you send it? I'm doing a different Jasmine's reading right now, not yours. All right, let's find out about Catherine. All right, please tell me, did Catherine ever do black magic on Jasmine? Yes or no? Did Catherine ever do black magic on Jasmine? Yes or no? Did Catherine ever do black magic on Jasmine? Yes or no? Did Catherine ever do black magic on Jasmine? Yes or no? Did Catherine ever do black magic on Jasmine? Yes or no? Did Catherine ever do black magic on Jasmine? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Oh, I didn't play the guess the answer quite like game. All right. Oh God, I've got some bitchy energy here. Trying to weigh her options and apprehensive about making a decision about new love and some kind of self-value issue. Okay, yeah, she's got low self-worth issue, girl. But yeah, let me see. Is she mad at you? The answer is yes. It's very swordsy. I can't really tell exactly what the spell was. You'd have to get a reading or something for it to figure out what it was. I want to ask it, like, what does your future self want you to know? You know what I mean? I'm going to ask it like that and see what it comes out, okay? Nobody ever asked this question, to be honest with you. In 3 years, nobody's ever asked me this question. And I never do it in a pick card, because I think it's kind of woo-woo. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really necessarily believe in it. I mean, obviously it's not impossible. I'm going to try to channel it the best I can. At least I don't believe it's necessary. I don't think it could be that good for like a general reading. It might be better for a personal reading. You know what I'm saying? I just don't believe it maybe for a general reading. What's coming towards you would be like more effective card reading, but or angel messages. But let's see what it says. Fuck it. Alright, please tell me, what does Jasmine's future self want her to know? What does Jasmine's future self want her to know? You don't want to do this question? I was going to do it. I don't know. I think it could be a better question for a personal reading than a public one. Like, I've only ever seen people do it publicly. Like future self, I don't know. It doesn't. The energy for the question doesn't feel quite right. You can ask a different question if you want. Yeah, we can do that. You don't get advice, hun. You got a mini reading. A mini reading is a question or the other stuff. You only get one thing. Do you want advice, or do you want to know about the spell? You can't have both, hun. This is not a regular circle reading. You sent me money for a mini reading. I don't have the money for a regular circle reading. I know. Okay, but why do you keep asking for advice and stuff? These people who got advice, they ordered a regular circle reading. You ordered a mini reading. Mini readings don't include that. If you want to have a regular circle reading, you have to send in $17.77, not $11.11. No, no. If you read the description, it explains that many readings only comes with one thing. You either get a question, you can get messages, charms, advice, or songs. You can only have one of those things. Please tell me. Is the spell that Catherine did on Amanda still in effect? Yes or no? Is this the black magic that Catherine did on Amanda still working? Is it still active? Is it still active? Maybe that's the better way to say it. Is the spell that Catherine did on Jasmine still active? Yes or no? Is the spell that Catherine placed on the black magic that Catherine did on, I'm dropping cards, there we go. The black magic that Catherine did on Jasmine still active? Yes or no? Is the black magic that Catherine put on Jasmine still active? Yes or no? Is the black magic put on Jasmine still active? Yes or no? Is the black magic that Catherine put on Jasmine still active? Is the black magic that Catherine put on Jasmine still active? Yes or no? The answer is no. So I'm going to clarify and probably going to talk about whatever the intention that she wanted to do to you with it. Must have ran its course. If you have something bad happen, where are all these fucking people putting all these spells on you, girl? All this bad shit happened to you, and you're just like, la la la. I must have been having a bad day. Meanwhile, they're doing all this shit to you. I was watching a video last night of some person who, like, some spiritual guy, and he's like, oh well, I worked with some shaman, and the whole reason why curses work is because the person believes it, and usually the person tells them that they have a curse on them, and then it makes them believe it, and then it makes it happen. I'm like, that's not fucking true. I mean, it does make things, the true part about it is that when you focus on it happening, if you focus on, like, someone, oh, I'm putting a spell on you, or something like that, and you worrying about it can make it happen. That can help manifest, even if they didn't even really do it or something, right? Being afraid of having a curse on you can hurt you, you know what I mean? But at the same time, obviously you never knew that these people had put spells on you and the bad shit happened, so you weren't believing you were cursed at the time, so whatever they're saying is wrong. I know a lot of people who didn't know they were cursed, and then because they were having so many bad things happen, and they're like, what the fuck is going on? And then they decide to check and see if they were cursed. You know what I'm saying? Please read the video description if you want to have a reading, okay? SS. So, that's not true. Like, whatever that guy said, it wasn't true. Now, focusing on it does make it worse. But the problem is that even if you have a say you're a high vibrational person, and so say maybe you already have this high vibration, maybe the spell doesn't affect you directly, but it could affect the people around you. That's from what I'm seeing. That's what I've seen. It does. It does a lot. If you take spiritual baths like all the time regularly anyways, it helps to relieve it, okay? It does help. It doesn't remove it completely, but it helps to weaken its power. You know what I'm saying? So, like, maybe something that'll happen. Maybe depending on how much you do a spiritual bath, maybe if the person did a spell for you to get severely injured and you do spiritual baths and you're high vibration, maybe the worst thing that'll happen to you is you'll smash your finger in your door or something. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It'll be something petty. Like, or you'll burn your hand on the stove or something. Maybe some grease will pop out of your frying pan and splash you. You know what I mean? If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. I know, exactly, but still, it helps to lessen things. I don't know, let's find out about what the fuck ever she did. It helps, though. I know that it helps, so anytime like anybody who's been worried about it before, I would say try not to focus on it and then try just to keep your vibration high. It helps reduce it, but still bad things can still happen. It depends on what they did. Clarify the Page of Cups. Clarifying the Ace of Wands reversed. We have the World reversed. We have the Eight of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Four of... See, that's that Four of Swords is here. That was in your mini reading. Clarifying the Emperor reversed. Was there a fight between a dude? Or did you both like the same guy or something? Are there a father figure? What the fuck is that? Clarifying the Nine of Cups. Did you like work together? Was it a boss or something? What is her sign? Oh no, it might reduce it. She's a Sagittarius and you're Leo. Who's the fucking King of Cups? Who's that? There's a person who is probably a Pisces here. There's a person who is maybe a Capricorn and someone in a leadership position. Oh, okay. What is your ex-boyfriend sign? Oh, clarifying the... Okay. Clarifying the World in the reverse. She did the black magic to win him and to steal him away from you. Clarifying the Eight of Swords in reverse. Did they break up since then? How long ago was that? Clarifying the Six of Wands. That's why it's the Six of Wands and the Ace of Cups is here. Ten of Swords. Clarifying the Two of Swords reversed. Nine of Wands. Clarifying the King of Cups reversed. So far, though, all of the spells that people have, like you've said, that people have done of you have run their course and they actually succeeded. Not in a lesser form either. Three of Wands, Six of Cups, Ace of Swords in the reverse. I don't feel like that she did anything to make you die or anything like that. That's why that Four of Swords made me wonder. The Devil. What was your ex-boyfriend's sign? What'd you say? Hey, Angela, hopefully you're doing good. Yeah. Capricorn? Okay, there he is. Gosh, she did a spell on him. Goddamn. She did a spell on him, too. She did a spell to break you guys up. She did a spell on him to keep him under control. Kind of similar to what Marcus is having done from Horsey Face. Oh, fuck me. Okay, so, yeah, she did it on him and she did it on you to make you guys break up. How the fuck? This is so gross. They can't be that happy. Usually there's something. See, it's talking about her being successful. But it's like staying at rock bottom. Right by the Ten of Swords. There he is. He's not, well, I think he's not happy. At least. Yeah, he's unhappy in his current commitment. He fucking died? Oh my god. What? So her spell resulted in her having to go through his death. Isn't there a lesson to be learned, everybody? Are we sitting here talking about what the fuck they can do? I wonder if she blames herself. That's why the Ten of Swords is here. It's this betrayal. So the payment, she got what she wanted. This is what I try to say about these fucking spells. Nobody listens to the goddamn thing I say. I swear, some people don't. This is what happens when you do them. You always have to pay a price. It doesn't matter. You think that you're paying a price when you're getting stuff and you're getting this stuff together. You give them some cigarettes or you give the spirits these little dinky shit. They don't give a fuck about that. And that guy probably isn't even crossed over. I bet he's being owned. She basically gave the demon his soul. She basically killed him. That's why there's a grave here. I kept wondering why there was a coffin. But it was like, it didn't feel like your death. Oh my God. This is just awful. Wow. I guess the spell is still under, the demon got it what it wanted. That's why it's here. The demon one. Yeah, people don't realize what they're fucking with. That can be what can happen with Marcus, Lioness, or Angela, you know what I mean. When was she trying to come back into your life? Right, like recently since he died, or? That's awful. Last year? Fuck off, that girl. Fuck that. No, fuck no. So she can not feel guilty. Oh, sorry, I stole your boyfriend and killed him. What a bitch. Alright, Emily. Let's go ahead and post your question, hun. Post your first question, your free question first. Hey, Ashley, I am doing other people's paid readings. I'm not doing any free questions without any payment right now. You have to wait until the end of live stream if you want to get that. Oh, there's that. Angela after Tabitha. With a mini reading. Why would you send me $8.88 on PayPal? I don't understand why $8.88. If you want a free yes or if you want a paid yes or no question, yes. And by the way, those are a little bit more detailed than the free ones. I got you, Angela. I keep wanting to call you Lioness. Damn, Jasmine, this is so fucked up. Yeah, when you donate for the paid yes or no question for $5.55, you also get the free one as well. So you get two questions essentially. You get a free one and you get a paid one, and they're different. So you gotta let me know which one is what. Emily, where are you, Emily? okie dokie. I have to do, the cheapest way to do it is to get to get 2 Instagram readings. Well, no, you don't need 2. I already know you have it. It's for Marcus, right? And you have to get 1 to find out if I can remove it, if I'm allowed to remove it or not. And this $10. And then don't send the 65 yet. And then I'll do that this weekend. And then I'll find out if I can remove it or not. If I'm allowed to remove it. And if I can, then I'll let you know. And then you can send in the rest. Okay? But do the $10, and then I'll do it this weekend. I'll find out. And on Instagram, you're on. Oh wait, do you have me on Instagram? Do you follow me on Instagram? I'm trying to remember. I don't know if you have Instagram. Follow me on Instagram. You can get an Instagram reading. It's only $10 to ask that question if you get on Instagram. I don't know. You can get it tonight if you want. You got to get at least a mini reading to ask the question. You can do it here if you want, but yeah, if you don't want, I don't know if you have Instagram. I'm sorry, I forgot. Oh, you do? Okay, yeah. DM me on Instagram so I know which one is you. Like which person is you. Some people, I don't know what your name is on Instagram. And then send the $10 over, and then I'll find out like tomorrow or Sunday, probably when I do Bridgette's reading, and then I'll send you the results. I'll record it on Instagram and send it to you on Instagram, like the same as like a private reading, but on Instagram, letting you know what the results of the reading is and what it says and all the cards and everything. I take a picture of all of it and I send in little videos and I do voice messages, and then we'll go from there. Where is Emily? I have to message her. I'll message her on Instagram. I got Ashley. Emily. There she is. Emily, where are you? It's your turn. Please post your question. Post your free question first, and then your regular circle reading question. She was just here a minute ago. Alright, after Angela is Ashley. And you don't post your question on PayPal, Ashley. You gotta post your free question anyways. You post it when it's your turn. The wait shouldn't be too long if I could get. I'm probably gonna skip Emily. Tabitha, are you here, hun? Okay. Is this your free one? Alright. Yeah. Ashley with a yes or no question. Alright. I don't know where Emily went. She was just here. Maybe she's went to go make a sandwich. Alright. I messaged her. Hopefully she'll respond soon. Alright. Tabitha, yes or no, does Randall have bad intentions towards Tabitha? Yes or no? Does Randall have bad intentions towards Tabitha? Yes or no? Is that your turn? Yeah, Ashley. You have to wait until it's your turn. All right, please tell me, does Randall have bad intentions towards Tabitha? Yes or no? Does Randall have bad intentions towards Tabitha? Yes or no? And for your regular circle reading, Tabitha, please let me know if you want tea leaf or tarot cards. Please tell me, does Randall have bad intentions towards Tabitha? Yes or no? Does Randall have bad intentions towards Tabitha? Yes or no? No, I was talking to Tabitha. I'm trying to get Emily too. I had to skip her. I don't know where Emily went. Usually, she was just here. Talking. Alright, so does he have bad intentions towards you? The answer is yes. And it doesn't look good with that devil energy. Let's talk about him trying to make a decision about the future. Like contemplating the future. Making a decision on whether to let go of you. Maybe to release you from the situation. It says he's working and he's making progress towards making that decision. It looks like he might be moving away from the connection and maybe towards another connection. Maybe that's his intention. I don't know if he will actually do it. That's what his intention is, though. Or what it seems to is saying. Tarot, alright. Boop, boop, boop. Please tell me what is coming towards Tabitha in the month of May. What is coming towards Tabitha in the month of May? I'm doing paid readings right now, Tatiana. If you want to have a reading, please read the video description, and I'll add you to the list once I receive your payment, or wait till the end of the live stream. Please tell me what is coming towards Tabitha in the month of May. What is coming towards Tabitha in the month of May? What is coming towards Tabitha in the month of May? What is coming towards Tabitha in the month of May? What is coming towards Tabitha in the month of May? Ooh, what's that, Tabitha? Useful. What is coming towards Tabitha in the month of May? What is coming towards Tabitha in the month of May? I'm feeling someone who's a fire sign or a Pisces. What is coming towards Tabitha in the month of May? I'm trying to figure out if that's your energy. It could be your energy, because you are a Cancer, but we can clarify it. And it's going to say, what's coming towards Tabitha in the month of May? Who it's talking about. What's coming towards Tabitha in the month of May, please? Clarifying the Page of Cups. We have the Chariot reversed. Clarifying the Four of Wands reversed. We have the Lovers. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have the Five of Cups reversed. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have the Empress reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Queen of Pentacles. Oh, Lord. What's coming towards Tabitha in the month of May? Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have the Four of Swords, clarifying the Lovers. We have the Four of Pentacles reverse, clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. We have the Three of Cups, clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have the Ten of Swords in the reverse, and clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. On the bottom, we have Justice. Let's see what it's talking about in the current energy. It's talking about, I don't know, I feel like that it's trying to say that you're currently trying to create some kind of balance. I don't know if you got some legal situation or something, but with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, I don't know. I feel like it could be trying to say that you're wanting to reevaluate things in your life and trying to find more balance. Let's see, the Hierophant, you're apprehensive about making a decision about either spirituality or commitment, and it's saying that you're running out of time, you're losing patience in a situation, something like that. You're trying to figure out how to be victorious. You're lacking in clarity on how to become more self-sufficient, independent? Are you trying to work on some kind of money situation, just like you're trying to make a decision about money? I'm seeing you having some money situation. So secretly you're feeling defeated and you're wanting to come out of that. Looks like you're having some money issues, but they're saying that the money issues are due to some kind of limited thoughts, some limiting thinking and fears that you need to release. And it's saying that if you are having money issues and self-value issues, self-worth issues, this is because you're having a difficult mental transition over a romantic relationship. Okay. Then maybe, all right, so if the money is fine and it's about being single, maybe the decision about being single, the 9 of Pentacles, I'm seeing you having some money difficulties is all. There could be some kind of delay that is going to be happening. A lack of cooperation. Like, I'm not saying that you're going to be broke. I'm just saying that you're going to have some kind of money difficulties. And you're going to have to reevaluate things. I'm seeing a lot of issues with Pentacles. Okay? I'm seeing you spending a lot of money in the month of May. And it's saying it somehow is tied into some kind of love situation. I know that you're single, so I feel like that there's some kind of issue with, I don't know, it's like something in you're dealing with somebody romantically, though. You're in some kind of situationship or something. And because of that, it's causing you to have a difficult mental transition, it's saying. And somehow this is messing up your Pentacles. Something in your physical life is what it's saying. And it's like making you having to make a decision. Okay, it's saying that you could be having some car problems, okay? Or there is either delays or car problems. It's potentially, because this is like what's coming towards you in the month of May, I have to say it like that. Because this could potentially cause either some kind of travel delays. You could get an invitation to go do something, and either there could be car problems, traffic problems, or like some kind of travel delays or something like that. On some kind of vacation that you might be going on. By the 4 of Swords. Yeah, I'm seeing like a delay. This is so weird, Tabitha. It's basically saying that some of the delays and stuff and the difficulties that you're attracting, that you potentially will be attracting into your life in the month of May, is going to be due to your vibration. So because you're going to be having some kind of romantic frustrations, because it's saying that you're going to be having romantic frustrations in the month of May, somehow it results in you spending a lot of money. And then there being delays and all sorts of weird shit. Part of it is because your vibration and maybe because if you're trying to hold on to some kind of love situation that's not quite working, that you need to let go of. Something like that. Something is happening in this weird, like something in your emotional life and mentally and spiritually is fucking with just a lot of mishaps potentially happening in the month of May. So I feel like that you kind of need to do, that's why it's talking about you trying to reevaluate what you're doing when it comes to your spirituality and your apprehension about making a decision, about having patience, and something about either patience over success and gaining some kind of wisdom. Maybe you're getting burnt out. There's not a free list. Please read the video description. At the Sun in the reverse. Because it's talking about you, I don't know, I'm seeing you like spending a lot of money, having to make a choice in love. Now, it doesn't have to be romantic. The choice in love could not be romantic. It could be, I don't know, friends, family, something like that. I'm seeing you having some home problems as well. Some problems at home. You're going to have some difficulties and stability when it comes in the month of May. Okay? But they're telling me over and over again, it has something to do, it could be friend related. We got the 3 of Cups or some kind of third party situation. It's saying that you need to come out of the sad energy. There's some kind of like it's like sadness, regret, maybe not being able to, maybe focusing on lack, because the 5 of Cups is a person basically focusing on lack. They're focusing on the 3 cups that they lost, and they're not seeing the 2 cups behind them. So maybe because you're on the outside, you're pretending like everything is fine with the Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands can be pretty fake on the outside, or they're wearing a mask, right? So maybe you're, maybe on the outside you try to act like everything's fine, but it's not really inside. And it's saying that you need to release that energy, because it's going to be causing a bunch of like, just like inconveniences and difficulties in the month of May. And there's an energy of you being burnt out as well. I don't know if you're like working really hard or something. You're burnt out with something. It's like you're going to be at rock bottom, but wanting to come out of that energy. But it says that you're working and not making any progress towards your self-value with the Queen of Pentacles. It's either your self-value or your money. You could be having some work difficulties. With the Three of Pentacles, and the reverse can talk about, again, a lack of stability when it comes to laying a solid foundation. And there could be a lack of cooperation, a lack of teamwork. It could be with the working situation, because you're all Pentacles, or a family situation. Okay, so I definitely feel like you should. Are you set up to have a vacation? You definitely sound like you need one. If you're going to take a vacation, I suggest it. I do recommend one. I am seeing you celebrating and trying to come out of this negative energy. Okay, so that's a good thing. And maybe getting together with friends. Do it sooner than later, because I feel like this is going to help you. But there could be some delays when it's involved. Okay. Maybe someone will invite you to go do something. You definitely need it. Girl, you need a break. You need a break. Sometimes, here, the break isn't so much that you need to let go of stuff that is bothering you, and you need to unplug from everything that's bothering you, and you need to go have fun. You don't need to just rest. Like vacation, like anybody could sleep. You can get plenty of sleep on the weekend, or whenever it is that you don't work. But you need to go do something fun and enjoy your life. However way you need to do that. And I wouldn't wait too much longer to do it, because it looks like it's going to cause negative things to happen to you in the month of May if you don't. You need to take care of yourself. Self-care is important. It says, because it's saying that you're working, you're not making any progress towards taking care of yourself very well. And if you don't take good care of yourself, how are you going to be any good for anybody else? If your cup is empty, you can't give nobody else any cup. You can't give anybody else any juice from your cup. Yeah, it says legal issue here. I just said there might be some kind of legal issue. I don't know where you're saying no legal issue. I said, yeah, earlier I said there could potentially be a legal issue with the justice. It could cause it. It's saying that you'd be radically reevaluating things that you're doing in your life with the Seven of Pentacles underneath it. It could also indicate it's like planting a seed and reevaluating it, and planting a new seed, or giving up entirely on whatever it is that you're trying to do legally. But I do see that if this is a legal situation that it's talking about here, and it's talking about being apprehensive about making a decision really soon about what will be victorious, and gaining more information and wisdom that is needed. So, let's see. What did you say you wanted? Messages, charms, advice, or songs? Advice for Tabitha, please, for the month of May. Advice for Tabitha for the month of May, please. Advice for Tabitha for the month of May. Advice for Tabitha in the month of May. Still looking for Emily. Emily, where are you? Emily, 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 Emily. Come post your questions. And then Angela. All Please tell me advice for Tabitha for the month of May. Advice for Tabitha in the month of May. Advice for Tabitha. Advice for Tabitha in the month of May. So we have number, I think it's, yeah, 51, the Healer of the Ages in the reverse. We have number 10, Storm Warning. If you're not sure of different things you could do to quickly raise your vibration, DM me on Instagram. My Instagram's in the video description. And I'll send you some links, okay? So, for free. Not charging you anything for them. Alright, so we have Healer of the Ages reverse. And it says, when reversed, the Healer of the Ages indicates that you've been feeling extremely out of sorts or even upside down in your own life. You may be in the midst of some physical problem or just feeling as though you're losing energy. But this card is telling you that there are deeper levels of healing that need to be addressed. Take some time to regroup and put your own healing first. Whether you're facing mental, emotional, physical, or even addictive patterns, call upon the Healer of the Ages to bring his energy to the issues that you're working on. Quiet your mind and feel his vibration, bringing you warmth and healing light, clearing away any dark, hurting space. Repeat this meditation and be patient. Yet also know that divine love can heal you in the blink of a belief. That's basically what I already said. Storm warning. This card indicates a potential difficulty either in the external world or within yourself and your emotional life. The difficulty is coming closer, and you may have already heard rumblings of potential problems around you. The caution here is to be conscious yet not fearful. Consider what's going on and look at the situation with calm clarity. Investigate your options and honor yourself and your intentions. Stand up for yourself and take action on your own behalf. As with all difficulty, even the worst storm passes. Always remember that you have the power and the wisdom to handle whatever may come your way. All right, hopefully this reading has been informative and helpful. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. All right, after Ashley is Brittany. Ooh, how are you been doing, Brittany? Hopefully well. With a regular reading. It's not your turn yet, Ashley. It's not your turn. I don't know where Emily, she was literally just here. I thought she was just talking. Yeah, she's here. She was just talking. Where's Emily? I'm good, thank you. I'm just trying to get Emily. I don't know where Emily went. Emily, can you please post your question? I've already skipped you. Please read the video description, Jessine. It explains how all it works. How the hell do I message her? Oh. There's no transactions yet. Yes, there is. Stop lying. I messaged her on Venmo. I'm trying to message her. I try really hard to get in touch with you guys when you guys go AFK and you miss your readings. Alright. Back to what I was doing. Ashley, and then Brittany. Sorry, Angela. Alright. Alright. How about you go through all this shit? I know he's still watching online. It was in the twin flame messages from earlier too. Alright, please tell me, how does Marcus feel about Angela? When you guys are on me on Instagram, I like DMing and trying to get you to respond if you miss your question. How does Marcus feel about Angela? How's Marcus currently feeling about Angela? Please tell me, how is Marcus currently feeling about Angela? Please tell me, how is Marcus currently feeling about Angela? How is Marcus currently feeling about Angela, please? How is Marcus currently feeling about Angela? We got 3 of Swords. How is Marcus currently feeling about Angela? How is Marcus currently feeling about Angela? Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles. We have the Ace of Cups in the reverse, clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have Judgment, clarifying the 3 of Swords. We have the Lovers in the reverse, clarifying the Star. We have the 10 of Wands in the reverse, clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. We have the 10 of Pentacles reversed. There's Emily. You're coming up next, Emily. Where'd you go? I told him you went to the sandwich. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. We got the World reverse, clarifying Judgment. We have the 9 of Pentacles reverse, clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have the Page of Swords reversed, clarifying the 10 of Wands reversed. We have the 2 of Pentacles reversed and clarifying the 10 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the 8 of Wands. Make sure you refresh your video and you're not lagging, Emily. We have the 5 of Swords reversed, the Devil in the reverse. Oh my fucking God. It's talking about that fucking spell. Right now, whenever you see the Devil showing up in your readings, I don't know if you pull cards for yourself. It's that spell. Whatever the fuck that bitch did. That love spell. We have the High Priestess. It's a love spell, so there's a high chance that they'll let me remove it. Knight of Wands reversed. And it's a twin flame situation, so 7 of Swords reversed, the Fool. Hey, Ivory, please read the video description if you'd like to have a reading. You have to, Emily, you have to post your free question first, hon. It's talking about him being defeated and coming out of this devil energy. Maybe this is indicative of me removing it. Huh. That's interesting. Page of Wands reversed. I'm just being nosy now. What is this? What's Horsey Face's sign again? Can't remember. King of Swords reversed. Okay. It's saying that he's sad and he's lacking in clarity. He's got to learn a lesson and then it's leading to happiness. Yeah. The things are getting better. This is showing things eventually getting better here. What does that mean, Emily? Am I going to be losing our outs? This mom's house? What? Emily, what the heck are you talking about? Why are we talking about Joel's hair? Snout Woods about me. Girl, are you using voice to text? You are typing some crazy ass bullshit. Alright, Emily left and she lost her mind. Where is Emily? I want the real Emily, not this one. Make sure you refresh your video or you're lagging, Emily. Alright. God damn it. So, can you refresh your video and so you can stop lagging and stop using voice to text? Alright, so it's saying that he's currently heartbroken and he feels like... This is so weird. So he feels like nobody loves him. It's what they're telling me. He feels like you don't love him, but he feels like nobody does. He's got this really, really heavy feeling going on currently. Let me see if I have a cup somewhere. This energy is sad. There it is. There's the Five of Cups here. He's confused and he's sad. He's lacking in clarity currently. The Four of Pentacles. He doesn't want to, I feel like that. Okay, he's holding on to stability. I don't think he wants to really lose you, but he's also not, he's hiding his feelings. He's hurting a lot. And the World in the reverse, he feels like a lack of completion. He wants to come toward you and give you an offer, but he's moving very slowly and cautiously. But he's made a decision, he wants to be single. But the problem is that he can keep thinking this, but whatever the hell love spell she did on him, it will keep reeling him back in. It's like, as he starts trickling off away from her, she'll like pull the reins in and pull him back in, or pull on the leash. It's like fucking weird energy. The Star is like hope. He's trying to be single. He wants to do this. Deep down, he really does want that. The Star. Don't doubt that. The Ten of Wands. But he's like confused. This makes more sense now. Because all of his energy always wants to come towards you. But he doesn't do it. That's why I didn't understand what the fuck was going on with your situation. We have the Star. He's got a lot of hope, but he's feeling really overwhelmed and he's wanting to put down this burden. Let me see. There's the Ten of Wands in the reverse. He's not given up on the connection with you. There's like this waiting, this resting and reflecting. Let's try the Star. Yeah, he wants to get together with you. The Three of Cups is like friendship and celebration. Clarifying Two of Pentacles in the reverse. He wants to come out of this pause. He's really overwhelmed. This is interesting energy. All right, calm down, Emily. It's okay. Clarify the King of Wands in the reverse. I gotta finish Angela's reading first. Yeah, he wants to give you an offer, but he's not taking any action. I think that he wants to hear from you. He wants some kind of news from you. I don't know if you've tried to communicate with him or not. Clarify the Ten of Pentacles reversed. There's seeds being planted for commitment. Clarify the Eight of Wands. I'm just like wanting some kind of communication. It's saying that you're going to be vulnerable and emotional with him soon. I feel like it's saying that you're going to eventually send him a message. That, or he feels like that you should send him a message, or he wants you to send him a message. You feel, where's the Five of Pentacles? He feels abandoned. Where is the Five of Pentacles? It's right here. I don't usually look at the top. It's like waiting, feeling abandoned. I'm just getting the strong abandoned energy. What the fuck? And it's like, he feels, it's like he feels abandoned by everybody and like he's got to do everything by himself. That's this Ten of Wands energy. He's not giving up, but he feels like that right now. Like he's very careworn in his heart. You know what I'm saying? It's very sad. And then on top of that, the current energies in this, and with astrology is really crazy too. Well, we will figure it out. Just DM me on Instagram. I don't know if you've DM'd me or not. I feel like I remember you follow me, but I don't know if you've DM'd me or not. I got a lot of DMs. Okie dokie. All right. All right. So, Emily, you're trying to figure out if, trying to understand, how does how does Joel's hair feel about you? Snout Woods about me. Sanneries? Snout Woods? What's in the Snout Woods, Emily? That's too hilarious for me not to tease you for. I know I'm just so surprised noises. Okie dokie. There it is. There she is. Okay, there we go. I found Angela now. I thought you had followed me. Emily, why is your text so weird? I don't know what you're saying. You said that you got snouts in the woods and that you're so surprised noises. What does that mean? everybody's upset, but I don't know. I can't, that's just too fun. I'm sorry, I know you're upset, but it's just too fucking funny. What is going on with your text? Are you using voice to text, girl? Okie dokie, Angela. I am too under-runk. You're drunk or you're under-runk? What is an under-runk? Are you drunk? You literally went away for 30 minutes and got drunk? Is that where you've been this whole time I've been yelling at you? Oh, you're drunk. Okay, so what's your free question? I'm trying to understand what you're saying. Try really hard to type it clearly. I think you want to know about moving out, but I don't understand how. All right, do you want to ask if you're going to move out there, out of there, that house soon? Okay, that's what I thought. I just want to make sure. All right, Angela, I got your payment, hun, for the spell check. To see if we can remove the spell. Okay, I got it. I have you written down. I'm gonna check it this weekend and see if I can remove the spell if the angels will let me. You're welcome. Okay. I'm going to say within the next... This is the free question, right? What did you want to ask about Joel's hair in the Snort Woods? How does Joel's hair feel about Emily in the Snort Woods? I'll never forget you said that. Alright, please tell me. Hey Ivory, thanks for coming this whole thing, remember. Alright, please tell me. Is Emily going to move out of her current home? I don't know. Let's say, I want to say within the next 2 months. Is Emily going to move out of her current home within the next 2 months? Yes or no? Post your regular circle reading question, please, Emily. Please tell me, is Emily going to move out of her current home within the next 2 months? Yes or no? Is Emily going to be moving out of her current home within the next 2 months? Yes or no? Is Emily going to be moving out of her current home within the next 2 months? Yes or no? Ooh, this could be good. Ooh. I'm going to guess yes. I'm playing the guess what the answer is based on the underlying energy. I'm going to go with yes. Yes! Yay! Emily's moving. I was right again. It says yes. The reason why I said yes is because the Three of Swords is saying you're going to be coming out of heartbreak. You're going to be coming out of your healing. You're going to be recovering from heartbreak. And you're going to get your wish fulfillment. And you're going to come out of indecision. And it looks like you're moving in with your dad. Even though you're apprehensive about making a decision. Or maybe he will be. But it looks like you're going to be moving in with your dad. Congratulations, Emily. Probably sooner than 2 months. Sorry, Ivory. Emily's drunk. She accidentally hid you and she unhid you. She's got fat fingers right now. She got drunk fingers. Emily, what are we answering the question? Maybe you should speak the words into my Instagram. Let's see. Emily, go to Instagram and talk to me. Emily. Oh my God, this is difficult. Please read the video description so you know how much money to send, please, Ivory Hun. You gotta send a couple more dollars if you want to get on the list for a yes or no question. Or send in the difference. The super chat costs twice as much because they take half the money. I'm about to call Emily. I can't hear anything. I said it's ringing. I don't hear it ringing. Emily, speak your words here. Hit the little microphone, tap the microphone, and talk in here. Drunk Emily. Fuck. Come on, Emily. This is too hard. You're wasting a lot of time. I gotta do Ashley's reading. Alright, Ashley, go ahead and post your free yes or no question and then post your paid one. I don't know what Emily's doing. She's too drunk. I can't understand what the fuck she just said. Did you want to have a free yes or no question, Ashley? Do you want to have a free yes or no question? Is this your free question? Okay. I don't know. I don't want your date of birth. I just want your sun sign. Okay. So the page. Okay. All right. I have to look it up. I don't have like everybody's sign. I don't have the birthdays perfectly memorized. All right, April 28th. It's almost your birthday. Happy birthday, Ashley. Taurus. Taurus season now. And what's he? December. Sagittarius. So you're Taurus, he's Sagittarius. Can you type that? I don't need your date of birth. I'm not doing an astrology chart on you. I'm doing a tarot reading. I don't need the full name. Why do you have everybody's full name, son? I don't need a full name. It's not an astrology reading. I just need your sun signs and your first names only. I don't need your full names. Is he always thinking about you? I don't know. I'll ask if he's thought about you in the last week. Or I'll know. I'll say, has he thought about you in the last 24 hours? How about that? If he's thinking about you a lot, he'll be thinking about you in the last 24 hours. All right, please tell me, is Norman thought about Ashley within the last 24 hours? Yes or no? Has Norman thought about Ashley in the last 24 hours? Yes or no? Has Norman thought about Ashley within the last 24 hours? Yes or no? Has Norman thought about Ashley within the last 24 hours? Yes or no? Has Norman thought about Ashley within the last 24 hours? Yes or no? Has Norman thought about Ashley within the last 24 hours? Yes or no? Let's play the game. Is it yes or no? Has he thought about you in the last 24 hours? The answer is, I don't know. It might be yes. This one's a maybe. It's like a maybe. I don't know. It might be no. It might be no. Let's see. It's because it's kind of a pause. Everything's in a pause, so yeah, the answer is no. All right, so the answer is no. I guess I was kind of right. It could have been, like, I think that he thinks about you, but not a lot. Like, not all the time. Okay? Looks like he's having some kind of family issues. Okay? And he's having some money issues. And he looks distracted. He's worried and anxious. And he's trying to come out of it. He's planting seeds. He feels a lack of completion. And that's why he hasn't been thinking about you in the last 24 hours. And the paid reading, that is yes or no. Does somebody do spell work on you and your crush? I can't do you or your crush. You need to ask if the question's gonna. Do you want to know? You have to pick one person, not you or your crush. It's like you have. I need to know. Do you want to know if someone's done a spell on you or the person you're romantically interested in? Which one do you want to know? You can have both. Which one do you want to know if someone's done a spell on? You want to know if someone's done a spell on you or the person you're romantically interested in? Norman, I think is who you're talking about. Him. So you want to know if someone's done a spell on Norman? Just please clarify. All right. Please tell me, has someone done any spells, curses, hexes, or jinx on Norman? Has anybody done? Is anyone currently doing spells? Is there any active spells on Norman? Yes or no? Are there any active spells? Is there currently any active spells on Norman? Yes or no? Are there currently any active spells on Norman? Yes or no? Are there currently any active spells on Norman? Yes or no? Is there currently any active spells on Norman? Yes or no? Is there currently any active spells on Norman? Yes or no? The answer is no. Let's see. So no. There's some devil energy though. Let's see what it's saying about it. He may have had one in the past, it's saying. Fuck, okay. They're saying that he has had a spell in the past, but it's already done. The spell could have caused some kind of issues with love, money, or maybe even had caused some kind of ending or death in the past. Let's see, what is his sign? Sagittarius. It's not Sagittarius. And you're Taurus. Okay. Oh fuck. That might be you who has a spell on you. This could be you and the underlying energy. It's kind of tricky without asking for sure. Because this is Taurus energy, and he's not Taurus, he's Sagittarius. If this was him, he would have a bunch of Sagittarius energy. So there could be a spell on you, potentially, influencing the situation, causing you to have some kind of limited thoughts. It's not 100%, like, I'm not 100% sure, because it's weird, it's underlying energy. It's underlying energy, so it could be talked about. When in underlying energy, they could just talk about anything. But I feel like that the devil is limiting it's stopping some kind of leap of faith from being happening. It's stopping you from taking a leap of faith. It's stopping you. It's making you have limited thoughts, and it's causing some kind of ending. Yeah, because this might not be. It may be making you avoid him. And yeah, because this could be you with the King of Pentacles. This is a Taurus Aries card, so it could be you. That makes more sense that way than the other way. Let's see. Does he have a spell on him? The answer is no. It is talking about there being apprehensive about making a decision. If there is a spell, it could be on you. Hangman in the reverse. Coming out of a pause. I'm seeing him being emotionally mature. Now, this isn't a question on how he feels about you, though. There's some kind of illusion going on. He looks like he could have a pessimistic outlook. I mean, I didn't ask about you. That's why I'm not 100% sure if that's you. So it could be the first thing I said more than anything. But, I mean, it is talking about King of Pentacles, which is the series card. So it could be talking about you. Hey, Jasmine. I don't have a free list. Please read the video description if you want to know how the readings work. All right, Brittany, it's your turn. If you want to post, you want a free question, let me know. Post your free question first. Post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. After Brittany is Amanda, which is AKA Jasmine, with a mini reading. Still trying to talk to Emily. I got her free question, but I didn't get to answer her regular circle reading because she's drunk. She apparently got inebriated. Yes, I am still taking questions. Did you apply for a job? Please tell me you did. I don't know. I might have to give her an Instagram reading. I'll probably just change her, make her have an Instagram reading this weekend or something with everybody else's. Everybody else is getting, a bunch of other people are getting Instagram readings this weekend. Maybe she'll sober up and send me a question. I'm gonna send her a message real quick so I don't forget it. Emily, you're drunk. Go home. Oh wait, she probably is home. Never mind. Emily, since you're drunk and it doesn't seem like you're going to be able to articulate yourself well enough to ask your question, you can go ahead and post your question here in the chat and I will give you an Instagram reading in the next day or two this weekend, sometime this weekend. Go ahead and once you're sober and you're actually able to type and speak clearly, you can go ahead and post your question in here and I will do your reading this weekend. Hey Ivory, if you would like to have a reading, please read the video description below. All the prices are down there. You don't just send any random amount that you want to send to me and then I add you to the list. You got to actually send in the minimal amount on Super Chat. You didn't even send in the minimal amount on Super Chat, so I haven't added you to the list. Once I receive your payment properly, then I will add you to the list. Hopefully that made sense. Yes, Hugo. All right, so if you would like to be added to the list, Ivory, please send in $2 more in Super Chat and I will add you to the list, hon. Did you want to ask a free question? Okay, free question is, will I be sent out on contract earlier than expected? Okay. Alright, please tell me, will Brittany be sent out on contract earlier than expected? Ooh, the Page of Cups in the reverse. Please tell me, will Brittany be sent out on contract earlier than expected? Yes or no? Brittany be sent out on contract earlier than expected? Yes or no? Will Brittany be sent out on contract earlier than expected? Yes or no? Brittany be sent out on contract earlier than expected? Yes or no? Will Brittany be sent out on contract earlier than expected? Yes or no? Oh, I want to play the, is the answer yes or no through the underlying energy. All right, Nine of Cups reversed, King of Pentacles. Okay, here's the question. Do you want to be sent out earlier than expected? So, if you don't want to be sent out earlier than expected, the answer is probably yes. And if you do want to be sent out, then the answer is no. That's what I'm seeing. All right, so let's see. The answer is yes. Looks like you don't want to be sent out earlier than expected. Yeah, so it's saying, because it's saying you're disappointed. It says you're going to be disappointed, right? So it's saying that you're going to be sent out earlier. It looks like you're not going to be happy about it. What did you got the moon here. Oh. Sorry, it says yes. Oh, there's Ivory. I'm adding you to the list, Ivory. You're going to answer your question when it's your turn. I have Ivory with a yes or no reading, and then you'll also have a free yes or no question as well. Still waiting for Hugo's payment. There it is. I got it. Just trying to update the list real quick. All right, Hugo got a mini reading after Ivory. All right. And Brittany has a regular reading, and Brittany says, what is coming towards Brit and Love over the next 2 weeks? All right. Please tell me what is coming towards Brittany and Love over the next 2 weeks. What is coming towards Brittany and Love over the next 2 weeks? What is coming towards Brittany and Love over the next 2 weeks? What are two is coming towards Brittany and Love? All right, we can also ask if anybody is coming towards you in love. That one's actually really good. I want to do it like that, okay? I think it's better like that, because then if there's nobody coming towards you, it'll still talk about someone if there's somebody lurking in the shadows. Please tell me about who's going to be coming towards Brittany in love. What is their sun sign? What is the sun sign of a person or persons who could be coming towards Brittany in love, or thinking about coming towards Brittany in love over the next 2 weeks? We have Cancer, Gemini, Scorpio, and Taurus. Please tell me, is anybody coming towards Brittany in love over the next 2 weeks? Is there anybody coming towards Brittany in love over the next 2 weeks? I got a good pick a card coming out tomorrow about your next long-term committed relationship. It's going to be posting at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then I got one at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on Sunday that I'm going to be posting all signs of good things are coming towards you. Just trying to let everybody know, apparently YouTube doesn't always send out notifications. Because my readings, like, get no views anymore. I don't know. I get like views, like 100 views or some shit. And I go live and do paid readings. I get like 500 views. It doesn't make any sense. Are my pick a cards that bad? Everybody wants the real thing? I don't know. What do you think? Please tell me, is there anybody coming towards Brittany in love over the next 2 weeks? Please tell me, is there anybody coming towards Brittany in love over the next 2 weeks? Is there anybody coming towards Brittany in love over the next 2 weeks? Yes or no? Is there anyone coming towards Brittany in love over the next 2 weeks? Yes or no? Is there anyone coming towards Brittany in love over the next 2 weeks? And I made 2 other videos too. I did a twin flame card video, and I did a pick a card on my other channel, on the Geeta's Tarot channel. Alright, we got Death and the 3 of Cups. Wow. Let's do, what is the answer? We'll do guess the answer again. But see if the answer is yes or no. I would say yes, that somebody's coming towards you. I'm going to guess. I'm playing like guess that answer. I feel like it's going to say yes, because we have Death, which is transformation. They have the 3 of Cups, which is getting together with people. We have the Knight of Wands, which is someone coming towards you, and it looks like some secrets being revealed. Someone dropping their guard. Oh no, the Emperor is in the reverse though. I'm still going to go with yes. I'm going to go with yes on this one. Let's see. Let's see what it says. Is there anybody coming towards Brittany in love over the next 2 weeks? Oh, it's no. What's going on? Brittany. Why isn't anybody coming towards you in love? What do we got over here? Cancer, Gemini, Taurus, and Pisces, and Scorpio. This is Scorpio. It's like water sign. Did you bitch someone out recently? Well, thank you, Hugo. I really appreciate that. All right, please tell me. Did? Oh, okay. Because you're an Empress in the reverse. You're like, I'm sick of your shit. Oh. Please tell me about whoever is wanting to, whatever's going on with this. With Brittany here. Please tell me about who's coming towards Brittany in love over the next 2 weeks. Please tell me about Brittany's love life over the next 2 weeks. Please tell me about Brittany's love life over the next 2 weeks. This must be the current energy. Please tell me about Brittany's love life over the next 2 weeks. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have the Tower reverse. Oh my God, Brittany's not putting up with no shit. Clarifying the Page of Swords. We have the 6 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. We have the Page of Pentacles. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. We got the Knight of Wands. Ooh, oh my God. Someone's upset they wanted to have sex. Clarifying the 3 of Wands in the reverse. We have the 3 of Pentacles in the reverse. Or they will want to have sex, or they're upset because this person is trying to get busy with you. Oh my God. And Brittany was not having any of it. The 2 of Pentacles reversed. The 8 of Cups in the reverse. The 10 of Cups reversed. Look at you. You're overwhelmed, and it's like you're avoiding people. You're like, that bitch isn't my happiness. Get the fuck out of here. 7 of Cups. King of Swords. Now, what is you're Sagittarius, yeah. So you could be dealing with someone who's an air sign or a Capricorn with that. Well, it could be Gemini, I guess. And we got the King of Pentacles too. That's Taurus. Aries energy. Oh, okay. And it's like someone is wanting to give you a love offer there. What the fuck? This is some tea. I feel like this is some tea. Please tell me. This is getting good. I'm like excited to clarify this one because I'm going to see all the shit that Brittany did. Brittany's like, fuck you, bitch. You're not my happiness. Get the fuck out of here. Keep your dick to yourself. God, why is it reminding me of something? guy my friend's brother. Like, I grew up with him. And I don't know what the fuck. He was trying to get me to look at his dick. It was so weird. We were in the car, and I was just driving. I was giving him a ride somewhere. It's like, I give you a ride, and he's like, yeah, you want to see my dick? You're going to want my dick. I'm like, I don't care if your dick is covered in fucking jewels and coated in gold and it glows and angels singing. They go, oh! When you fucking reveal your dick, I don't want to see your dick. Keep it away. That's what I told him. I get this energy from that. A similar energy from you with this. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have Beaver. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. We have, he's actually told him, I'm like, you better put your dick away. I do not want to look at that shit. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. We have Key. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have Tracks. That's what I get for giving people rides. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. I don't know, he thought his dick was pretty or something. Okie dokie, Renee. What's on the bottom? Conflicts. Look at you. You're like, fuck this bitch. Transformation. Somebody's trying to transform things with you, though. I don't know. I think Brittany doesn't like this. What happened with this person? Do you just not like them? Please tell me about Brittany's love life over the next 2 weeks. Please tell me about Brittany's love life over the next 2 weeks. You can have the most. It could sparkle and grant wishes. I do not want to see it. I don't give a fuck. Please tell me. He was like gonna cry. This is like a person I've known since he was like 7 years old. I was just like, no. No, no, no. What happened? Oh my god. Clarifying Beaver. This is most likely just happened because it's like right here. Doctor. Clarifying Doctor. Conversation. Look like you had some kind of conversation. I'm going to clarify this fish. Clarifying conversation. Tell us what happened. Service. What? What is this shit about money? Okay, motherfucker. Oh, apparently he's going to be pissed off that he didn't get no sex. I'm seeing it right here. This right here is talking about wanting sex. This is about wanting sex, wanting to get together to have sex. Maybe friends with benefits with the Three of Cups, like that. Revealing a secret. And then dropping the guard, and now he's controlling and manipulative. They're saying that this is you. You're a Sagittarius, though? You have some weird Gemini energy or something around you. What is that energy? Why do you have that energy? What's your moon sign? You're Sagittarius. Why do you have your energy? You actually have some kind of Gemini energy or something around you. I'm feeling it. It's weird. Clarifying Geese. There's that money card. Did he offer you money? Clarifying money. Who do you think you are? Money reunion. What the fuck? Did he really do that? Clarifying reunion. Oh my god, it's saying no, this bitch isn't coming towards you right now. And apparently he's off licking his wounds after you told him to go fuck himself. Cancer moon, okay, that's why. Alright, clarifying key. Look at that Gemini. That Queen of Cups energy is you. Lord, clarifying Lord. It's really strong right now. We have Scholar. Clarifying Scholar. I don't know, it's kind of cracking me up though. I hope I'm not trying to like laugh at your expense or nothing. Oh, he might have been trying to get money from you then. Wow. Now, with a haughtiness card, which is like right here under reunion, it's a peacock, right? It's like pride and ego. And basically it says like anything that you do involving pride and ego will not go well for you. With the Six of Pentacles in the reverse, it can talk about him needing money, and it's talking about money here. So not only was he trying to get you to give him sex, he was also trying to get you to give him money too? What the fuck? Verifying tracks. Wife. Is he married? Verifying wife. I don't remember, I'm sorry. We have messenger. Clarifying messenger. Or maybe he wants you to be his wife, but in the future, potentially. Or maybe he feels like you want him to be, you want to have more, like you want a commitment before getting busy. And he's saying that he's emotionally negative about it. He's upset. And he's having a pessimistic outlook. This is too good. I can't even, I want to start reading the cards before I pull them all. Clarifying birds. Soldier. Clarifying soldier. We have consolation. Clarifying consolation. We have thief. What the fuck? What? Clarifying thief. Clarifying enemy. What is he stealing? What is he thieving? Love? Alright. Well, good luck with that shit. What do we got on the bottom? Joyfulness, hope, waiting, misfortune. Waiting for some kind of misfortune? Are you both single? I can't remember. Frivolity, pleasure seekers, wedding. Oh my god. Yeah. Wow. Now, the energy is here that he's going to want to come back. Eventually. It might not be within the next 2 weeks, but he's going to want to come back. After he's done being pissed off. Because I am seeing it, eventually something happening here. Give me these cards. It says that he's hiding his feelings, but there's going to eventually be an offer. He's going to apologize. Oh, no. But he wants, I don't know. He seems like he wants money. Is weird. Okay, so it says that he's wanting to, or it's talking about this is the current energy here, and then after this is like future. So it's going to be more talking about the future than anything. So it's saying that you're tired of the shit, and there's a surmounting pressure, and you're determined to do what you feel is like to be treated properly, to having your dreams be made real, and being very persistent, even though things are working against you. It does say that you're going to be healing, okay? And there's going to be a conversation eventually, okay? But it's not going to be within the next 2 weeks. I do see him spying. I'm seeing potentially communication, not until after the 2 weeks, though. He might eventually ask you for money, okay? And I'm seeing him wanting to come and see you eventually, still. There's still this energy of him wanting to come towards you. Obviously, it says, is anybody's coming towards you in the next 2 weeks? It says no, but it's probably going to take a little longer is all. But I'm seeing him wanting to. And there's some kind of issue with money. I'm seeing him still having hope without taking any action. Page of Pentacles. And inviting you to do something. It's just going to be after 2 weeks from now. That's what they're saying. They're telling me what's going to happen in this situation, but not for it's going to be after 2 weeks. But It's saying he might actually break up with whoever he's with. King of Cups reverse. He's emotionally, it's saying that he's still going to be emotionally distant or emotionally disconnected, emotionally negative. I'm still seeing like this Knight of Wands energy in the reverse. Him trying to suppress his energy. He might eventually want to come towards you with a gift and some kind of invitation or message. But I'm seeing it. See, this is why I know it's 2 weeks more, because of the Three of Wands reverse. Three of Wands in the upright, it's already waiting. In the reverse, it's like, it's going to be a minute. Okay, but then there's going to eventually be communication. And I'm seeing him wanting to stand up for the connection. And he's going to want to steal some love, whatever the fuck that means, right? I'm seeing you avoiding him, though, for now. Maybe that's what's going to happen. I'm seeing him still eventually coming towards you. And you might have someone else coming towards you eventually, too. It's just not going to be within 2 weeks. Oh, good Lord, girl. There's like an earth sign here, too. What's your twin flame sign? There's like a person who could be an air sign, an earth sign, and a water sign. Alright, did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? And if you said already, I'm sorry. Just look at that Taurus energy. What is your twin flame sign? And do you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? Renee, 1111 reading is either messages, charms, advice, or songs, or a question. You're not going to get, you can just get messages. The prices have changed, Renee. Are you trying to get a regular circle reading, Renee? And, yeah, you didn't answer. Brittany, are you here, son? Brittany, can you answer the question? Would you like messages, charms, advice, or songs, Brittany? that making sound? That's weird. Why did the sound turn on? Okay. Alright, I am now putting Renee down for a mini reading. I don't know what the hell's going on. Where's everybody? Is anybody can hear me talking to them? I don't have a free list. Please read the video description if you'd like to have a reading. It explains how it works. Where? Oh, there it is. Come on, guys. Brittany, can you please let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? What the hell happened? Where did you go? I'm still connected. The live stream's still going. I don't understand why everybody's got, I lost people. Where is everybody? It says only one person is watching. I know, but I'm trying to give someone else a reading right now. Alright, I'm going to give Brittany advice since she's not here. I don't know. I would give her messages from her person. But I don't know what their name is. She didn't post it. No, I haven't. Right now I'm doing paid readings. Belk, if you would like to have a reading, please read the video description. Once I receive your payment, I will add you to the list. If you're not going to send in a payment and you want to get a free reading, you have to wait till the end of the live stream. I will do some more free readings then. It could be a while though. Oh, I'm quite short. I'm going to give her advice. Oh, no, they're saying, to do crystal ball messages or advice? I'll do advice. To conclude Brittany's reading, I don't know, she must have got disconnected or something. And then it'll be Jasmine's turn. Go ahead and get ready to, go ahead and push your question, Jasmine. Advice for Brittany about her love life over the next 2 weeks. Advice for Brittany over her love life over the next 2 weeks. Advice for Brittany over her love life over the next 2 weeks, please. Advice for Brittany about her love life over the next 2 weeks. Advice for Brittany about her love life over the next 2 weeks. So we have number 30, the garden and the gate in the reverse. So we have number 42, woman holding a coin. Number 30. We have the garden and the gate reversed, and it says this card is reversed, Brittany. If it's reversed, it indicates the happy choice to open the door to a more spiritual pursuit. You may have been obsessed with worldly issues before, but your readiness to go deeper is now here. Many people believe that they cannot live in a material world, make lots of money, and engage in spiritual priorities at the same time. But you now realize that this isn't true. In fact, you can bring this wonderful spiritual focus to any endeavor. And when you do, you'll find that beyond your garden, the universe is willing to fill your life with beauty and joy. Expect the unexpected, for joyous synchronicities abound. That's awesome. Woman holding a coin. It says the elegantly dressed woman on this card sits on a beautiful chair holding a bright gold coin. When the card comes upright in a woman's reading, it may refer to her directly and to a successful endeavor regarding her own finances or health. This card could also signal a woman of support or assistance regarding these issues. That's probably you, though. She may give you financial advice or connect you with someone who does. This woman may be someone you meet where you make your money, or it may be a woman of wealth and value. Either way, this card is telling you to be on the lookout for helpful assistance or even the possibility of new love or friendship connected to a woman of wealth or business. Anyways, that's all that I have for Brittany. Hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. Well, I don't know what you mean with messages. If you would like to have a regular circle reading, Renee, please refresh your video. It is a regular circle reading is $17.77. You sent $11.11. That is for a mini reading, which does not include a question and messages. You can get a question or messages, but you can't have both. But if you would like to have a regular circle reading where you get a question plus messages, then you're going to have to send the difference plus $1. Okay, hun? So I would send the difference like 60 something cents and just send in $8 or something. Yeah, I already have you down for a mini reading, hun. I already wrote you down for the mini reading. All right, Jasmine says, what is currently being hidden from Jasmine? Ooh. Please tell me what is currently being hidden from Jasmine. What is currently being hidden from Jasmine? Jasmine has a mini reading. This is a mini reading. What is currently being hidden from Jasmine? What is currently being hidden from Jasmine, please? What is currently being hidden from Jasmine? Holy shit. It went flying. The Ace of Cups. Okay. Maybe new love is being hidden from you. Please tell me what is currently being hidden from Jasmine. What is currently being hidden from Jasmine, please? I swear these cards are not wanting to cooperate with me right now. They're like, wait, we want to tell you everything, Jasmine. Let's let all of the cards shoot out. What is currently being hidden from Jasmine? What is currently being hidden from Jasmine? So what is currently being hidden from Jasmine? What is currently being hidden from Jasmine? What is currently being hidden from Jasmine? Let's see. You are Leo. Okay. What is currently being hidden from Jasmine? Clarifying the Nine of Cups. We have the Three of Pentacles. Clarifying the Four of Swords. In the reverse, we have the Two of Cups. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have the Sun. Clarifying the Fool. We have the Four of Wands reversed and clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. We have the Hangman in the reverse. That's like some Pisces energy though. Are you dealing with anybody who's Pisces? I thought maybe it was you, but I don't know, unless you have some kind of Pisces thing going on. We got Leo energy. I got Pisces energy. Aquarius energy. Please tell me what's currently being hidden from Jasmine. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. We have the Three of Wands. Clarifying the Two of Cups. We have the Page of Pentacles. Clarifying the Sun. We have the Eight of Wands, clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. We have the Empress, clarifying the Hangman in the reverse. We have the Seven of Cups. On the bottom, we have the King of Pentacles, which could be a person who is an Earth sign or an Aries. We have the Nine of Pentacles. Now, this isn't what's being hidden from you. It's just underlying energy. It's talking about whatever it's trying to give me a backstory to this. Eight of Cups, the Emperor reversed, the World. I don't have a free list, Charlotte. If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. It explains how it works. Right now, I'm currently doing paid readings. At the end of the live stream, I'll do some free ones. Right now, the only people who are getting free questions are people who are also sending in a channel donation and ordering a reading. At the end of the live stream, I'll give some free readings without payments. I did some already at the beginning of the live stream as well. So you can wait till the end of the live stream, or you can send in a channel donation. You can read the video description, explains all the different pricing options and payment options. All right, so clarify the Three of Wands in the reverse. I feel like there's a person who is around you who you're interested in. It could be somebody that you work with, but I feel like there's a person who is They act like they're happy and they're not. It's someone who could be very kind of, they're arrogant. It could be in relation to this. It could be somebody who's a boss, like your boss. It could be somebody who's like a earth sign or an Aries. Or it's a divine masculine energy. It's like someone is pretending like they're happy in a situation when they're not. And I'm seeing a lot of fighting and a lot of uncertainty around this situation. There's a person who I feel like that wants to give you some kind of love offer or something. They're feeling really restless and they're ready to start coming towards you and give you some kind of offer. It's like a person who wants to communicate with you. I feel like they could be trying to do things to get your attention, but you're not seeing it. But I got a Four of Cups. Sagittarius energy. Maybe you're focusing on ending. Clarify death in the reverse. There's somebody who I feel like they're wanting to have an ending. Kind of Eight of Wands. Clarify the High Priestess reversed. I feel like you're going to get some kind of communication about this situation really soon. Now, we do have the Empress here. Who's the Empress? It's the King of Cups. The Empress is somebody who could be a water sign or a Libra. And this person... There's the Four of Wands reversed. There's the Nine of Wands reversed. They're giving up on manifesting. They're finding Magician. They're having a difficult mental transition. Having a hard time moving on, and they're also not being very honest about what they're currently going on in their life. I feel like on the outside they act like everything is happy-go-lucky. There's like multiple people who are unhappy, who pretend like they're happy in your life. I feel like it's more than one person. It could be a friend with the Three of Cups in reverse as a friendship. They could be having problems with friendship, or it's a friend of yours, or it could be your mother or somebody who is a mother. Okay. There's the Seven of Cups. The Chase in Love. There's the Hangman in the reverse. There's some kind of situation that you're not taking action on, I think. Or a person who's a Pisces. Either this is you, or it's a Pisces. The Queen of Wands in the reverse. I don't know. I don't think it's you. There's a person who is either pissed off, they're emotionally negative, and they're not taking any action maybe. They're feeling very greedy. They're refusing to surrender to whatever they're supposed to be doing with you. They're planting seeds with you to make a choice in love. This could be a romantic situation here. They're signing the Seven of Wands reversed. They think about you incessantly. I do feel like that there is multiple people who act like they're happy what they're not in their current situation. Some of them are friends, family, things like that. And then we have some loving situations as well, romantic situations. Okie dokie, Renee. Hopefully that was informative. If you want to know what something is hidden from you from a specific person, it can help to narrow down what it is talking about when you ask about something more specific. When you say it very generally, like, oh, what's being hidden from me? I don't know who's hiding it or nothing, because you didn't ask about a person. It's very general. It could be your mom, dad, aunt, uncle. It could be fucking anybody. And there's no way for me to really know that well. I can guess, but that's all I'm doing is speculation. So if you want to know what a person's hiding from you, you can think that an ex-person is what a certain person is hiding from you, being hidden from you. Now, I didn't see you hiding shit from yourself, so that's good. We can talk about what we didn't see. We didn't see anything being hidden from you, like from yourself. So that was good. But it was definitely from other people. Yeah, it is. It is sad. All right, Ivory, go ahead and post your free question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your free question. All right, I have you down for regular circle reading now, Renee. Even though I got shorted. Wasn't quite enough, but whatever. Next time, please send the correct amount. I asked to send a difference plus $1. I don't think that happened, but whatever. Ivory. I think YouTube took a crap on me and made everybody lag. It's your turn, Ivory. I can't refund your money, so I hope you speak up soon. Please post your free question first if you want to ask a free yes or no question. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, and then post your paid yes or no question. Please post your free question first, Ivory, your free yes or no questions. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, and then post your paid yes or no question. Make sure you type the word free or paid next to your question so I know which one is which. And also make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs if you're asking about another person. All right. All right, please tell me, will Deshawn and Ivory be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Are they going to get back together and have a romantic committed relationship in the future? Please tell me, is Deshawn and Ivory going to be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Deshawn and Ivory be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Deshawn and Ivory be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Deshawn and Ivory be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Deshawn and Ivory be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? We're going to now play the is the answer yes or no game. I'm going to pull the underlying cards and then try to figure out if the answer is yes or no. All right, so we have the Eight of Cups in the reverse, the Page of Pentacles, the Ten of Swords. Whew, this one's tricky. It could say yes and it could say no. because this could potentially cause some kind of offer to happen, but then we have some kind of avoidant energy. I'm going to go with no, but let's see what it says. It says no. I was right. So the answer is no. It says that he's not going to come back towards you. You're not going to be in a romantic, committed relationship in the future. I am seeing some time that's needed to reflect or gain some kind of wisdom. And I'm just seeing him being really into sex, like wanting to like have sex with, I don't know, with other people or with you. I'm seeing him wanting to come out of conflict and competition. There could be some arguments and fighting he's wanting to come out of. I'm seeing some avoidant behavior, trying to avoid giving you some kind of messages or something like that, and the connection being at rock bottom, and there being a certain level of betrayal here with the Ten of Swords being really done though. Oh, I hope so. What's your sign? What's your sun's sign? That sounds weird. What is Alan's sun sign? What's his? When was he? When's his? Aquarius. I'm definitely gonna be praying for you because that is fucked up. I don't think people should be trying to take away people's babies like so much. All right, I'm gonna then make sure you have your Instagram ready, Hugo, and paying attention to it, because if you're lagging, then I'm gonna DM you on Instagram. So make sure, Hugo, that you're paying attention to your Instagram. You have notifications on or some shit. All right. And Cancer moon, Leo moon. What is your sign, Ivory? What is your sun sign? I don't care what people's moon is. Why are you saying moon? I want to know what the sun signs are, not the moon signs. I don't care about moon signs. You gotta be here for your reading, Hugo. I know, but what is your sun sign? Cancer? Alright, you put moon sign. You put down that your moon sign is Cancer, not your sun sign. I don't need your moon sign. It's different from your sun sign. What do you know what you mean by get your CDL, Hugo? Your question has holes in it, and I don't like that. So you're gonna better make sure you're not having any problems, because you got to be here for your question. What do you mean to get your CDL? To get your CDL training? That's what I need to know. I'm trying to give someone else's reading, so you have to wait. All right, let me focus on this. Please tell me, will Ivy win her court case and be reunited with Alan? Yes or no? Ivy win her court case to be reunited with Alan? Yes or no? Will Ivory win her court case to be reunited with Alan? Will Ivory be reunited with Alan by winning her court case? Yes or no? Will Ivory win her court case involving her son Alan? Yes or no? Will Ivory win her court case involving her son Alan? Yes or no? Will Ivory win her court case involving her son Alan? Yes or no? Fuck. Wow. The answer is yes. This is some fucked up energy, though. I don't know. It says yes. It says there's a very good chance that you will. There is the most likely, yes. It could be some variables that can cause some issues, potentially. Dang. I am seeing things eventually moving into calmer waters, and I'm seeing you celebrating here and having a passionate new beginning. Okay, so that's really good. I see things transforming, okay? By the way, this is a free yes or no question. I'm seeing things transforming, okay? And you coming out of this worrying and anxiety. I'm seeing a lot of heartbreak. I feel like you're hurting about this happening regardless. You know what I mean? Like, they can't, the damage is already done, you know, but you're going to have to really work on healing that. And just enjoy the moments that you have with Alan. I feel like that there's been some time that's been robbed. It feels like it's been robbed from you. But I'm seeing someone moving on, something moving away from like you're moving away from something that is no longer serving, that is causing the issues. It could be moving away from the court case. It could be moving away from the ex, whoever is the person who has taken the child is what it could be moving away from. And then I am seeing some deception here, some lying, but I'm seeing ultimately you being victorious. It looks like it might cost you a pretty penny, though. Okay? I don't know. It's involving somebody who, because you're a Cancer, it's involving somebody who is the Earth sign or an Aries. I'm seeing like someone wanting to get money, so you might have to be paying some kind of money or paying out some kind of money. But I'm seeing things eventually moving into calmer waters, and I am seeing healing and celebration and upheaval and transformation in a good way and a passionate new beginning. Hopefully your reading is informative and helpful. Grandma on whose side? People got to stop trying to tear people's families apart for real. All right, Hugo, where are you? I don't know what you mean by your CDL. I don't think you could just go take a CDL class, like a CDL test, without studying and taking some kind of classes. Okay? That's what I don't understand. I don't know if you're going to Athens to get some kind of CDL training, because you haven't had any training. You already admitted you have no idea how this works. I'm trying to talk to you. Can you hear me talking to you? What do you mean by a call? What does that mean, to get a call? What do you mean? Should you drive to get a call? What does that mean? You mean to get a CDL training? Or to interview or set things up, or what? Yes, what? When you guys type yes, you have to tell me what you're saying yes to. I already asked you like 20 questions. So I don't know. Huh? What are you talking about? A car. Okay. Should I drive to McLean to the nearest area to get a car? Huh? I don't understand what you're saying. Shit. What do you mean by a car? That doesn't make sense. Should I drive to McLean to nearest area to get a car? Yes or no? No, I don't know. What? Are you using voice to text? Should I drive to Athens to get my CDL training? Is that what you want to know? The CDL training? To sign up for your CDL training, you mean? What do you mean? I don't know. What are you trying to ask? Can you type it out properly and not just like 3 letters? Guess what? Well, I just told you how to type it. Now type it. Because I can't just play guessing games on what your question is. Because it's not making sense. You and Emily don't drink the same alcohol or some shit. To sing up on my CDL training. You mean to sign up? Can you type out the question properly, please? I swear to fucking God. Come on. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs along with your question. Take this time and type out your question, the whole question, and post your first name and your sun sign. Do it right. Come on. I don't know what this one letter, one word thing is going on here, and you're not even typing things clearly. Take the time and actually spell things right so I know what the heck you're saying. Because you got like, should I drive to McLean to get a call? And then you said car. Then you said CDL. You're just saying all these weird things. I'm going to have to skip you though if you don't try to figure it out. Can you post your information properly? This is some broken ass English shit. You need to post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs along with your proper question. Take the time to actually spell things out and not use voice to text, please. Hey Renee, go ahead and post your free yes or no question first, hun. And maybe by the time you're done, Hugo will figure out how to type out his question. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. You definitely wouldn't have got that question answered. That is definitely not what I would have asked if I didn't make you type it out properly. Alright, and type out your non-free question, your paid question to Hugo while I do Renee's question, okay? Renee shouldn't take very long. Alright. Type out your paid one to Hugo. Alright, please tell me, how does Theo currently feel about Renee? Okay, they know. All right, please tell me. Thanks for letting me know. And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. How does Theo currently feel about Renee? How does Theo currently feel about Renee? How does Theo currently feel about Renee, please? How does Theo currently feel about Renee? Hugo, post your... Yes, I'm still taking donations, Liliana. And Hugo, please post your paid question as well. Please tell me, and post it clearly. Type it all out. Make sure it's spelled properly and everything so I can understand it so we can get it right the second time. Which is, where is McLean, Hugo? You need to ask, should I move closer to wherever the town is? Not to McLean, because there's a lot of McLean headquarters and stuff. Alright, please tell me, how does Theo feel about Renee? How is Theo currently feeling about Renee, please? Please tell me, how is Theo currently feeling about Renee? 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 How is Theo currently? It's a lot of Leo energy. How is Theo currently feeling about Renee? Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. Ace of Cups. You're Aquarius though. Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse. We got the Queen of Cups. Okay, Gemini. Oh, okay. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. He might have some love here for you. Let me clarify it all first. Got the Five of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Strength in the reverse. We have the Three of Wands reversed. And clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. The Emperor reversed. Ooh. How's Theo currently feeling about Renee, please? How's Theo currently feeling about Renee? Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have the Magician clarifying the Queen of Cups. We have the Ten of Wands reversed, clarifying the Five of Swords reversed. We have the Queen of Swords reversed, clarifying the Three of Wands reversed. We have Temperance reversed. And clarifying the Emperor reversed. We have, are you guys twin flames? We have the Empress. Have you checked what kind of connection you have? I don't remember. On the bottom we got the Nine of Swords. Oof, Nine of Swords. The King of Swords reversed. Judgment reversed. Wow. Okay. Aquarius, who's Aquarius? Aquarius, you're just saying that you're worried and anxious and you're confused and you're trying to make a decision about if you're in a relationship, but or you're hoping they're going to make a decision, that you're apprehensive about making a decision, about having a healthy new beginning, or maybe starting a job or buying a house or a car or some shit. And then we have leading to Hierophant. That could talk about maybe getting divorced in the reverse. Ending some kind of commitment or having lack of faith, and it's talking about you making a choice in love and conflict and competition. So who's in a relationship with somebody else? That's the question. Because there's a big decision that needs to be made, but I'm seeing a decision being made eventually. There's someone that's got some low self-worth though. It's feeling really weighed down so that they work and then not making any progress in the situation. Or at least they won't be in the future. Yeah, I got that. Is there anybody else in another romantic committed relationship with somebody else? That's the question. Alright, Queen of Swords. 5, 6, 7. That's Aquarius. What'd you do? Did you say something? Alright, so Gemini. Who's Gemini? He's Gemini. So he loves you. Okay, that's how he feels about you. I don't think he's spoken the truth to you. He's trying to manifest something. We have a Magician. He's trying to manifest 4 of Cups. He's trying to heal from some kind of heartbreak or something. And it's saying Gemini, which is him, is at rock bottom and trying to have a fresh start, and he's giving up on a current situation that he's dealing with. He's wanting to put down this burden. You guys are starting a new cycle soon. We got these 10s up in here. All right. I see him having love for you, okay? And then I'm also seeing you trying to recover from this defeat. Be careful. There's either you said some sharp words. I'm seeing you being kind of controlling and manipulative, or you're either not taking action. There's something that you could be even saying. I don't know. You've been mouthy or something. I don't know if you was grumpy or something. I don't know. Maybe you said some sharp words. I don't know. Hopefully you weren't too grumpy, but because he loves you. Who's afraid? They're saying you. You have some kind of Leo energy in your chart or some shit. It's saying that you're afraid, or he feels like you're afraid of waiting. Maybe he's afraid of waiting and things taking too long. Or maybe they think he could be feeling like it's been too long. He thinks about you incessantly. We have the Emperor and the Empress. This increases your chances of being either a strong soul connection or twin flames, but having these right here on top of each other. But he definitely sees you having value, and he thinks about he's either thinking about the past and that he thinks highly of you, unless there's another person he's hung up on. I'm seeing him trying to heal from some kind of heartbreak, so I don't know. Well, Jupiter is your luck. It's lucky. Okay. We're going to do all that, Hugo. In the reverse. I check to see if you're, let's see things moving in calmer waters. Check for the Empress. Who's this? Okay. I don't know, you could be twin flames. I don't know if I've checked your kind of connection yet. Have I checked your connection before, Renee? Do you want to know what kind of connection you have with him or not? I think you want this too, right? Yeah. Hopefully you want to. You're responding. Yes, please? Okay, good. Because you're going to get it anyways. Let's see. Deleted something with you, Renee. Please. Please tell me, is Theo and Renee a karmic connection, yes or no? Is Theo and Renee a karmic connection? The answer is no. Is Theo and Renee a soulmate connection, yes or no? Is Theo and Renee a soulmate connection? It says no. Is Theo and Renee a twin flame connection? Yes or no? It says yes. You're a twin flame connection. That means they're literally the other half of your soul. I do have a twin flame channel. You can see a link to it in the video description. Twin Flame Collective Union. I don't know if you've subscribed to it, but I post regularly on there. I've posted 2 videos recently. One about April, or it's April, but also, you know, Pisces. Shit. Like I have Venus in Pisces, okay, and also Mars in Pisces. And then I have April. I have 3 videos up. I have an April one, what's going on in April for the twin flame connection, and for the collective energy. See, it's a collective energy that we're involved in. And the energy that's there can help to either facilitate. It talks about the twin flames and the runner and the chaser. Typically, readers call it the divine masculine, divine feminine, but I do have a lot of divine masculines who are actually chasers on my channel, so I just call them chaser and runner, so people know who they are, even though they're not technically always chasers. But feel free to join that, and you're always welcome to get a twin flame reading if you'd like as well in the future, if you want any help with helping your connection come together. All right, so let's go ahead and get your messages. And in the future, please remind me that you're twin flames if you ask about this person in the future. All right. What does Theo want to say? And you can also get twin flame messages sometime if you'd like to. I imagine you want channeled messages this time. Please tell me, what does Theo want to say to Renee? What does he want her to know? What does Theo want to say to Renee? What does he want her to know? What does Theo want to say to Renee? What does he want her to know? What does Theo want to say to Renee? What does Theo want to say to Renee? What does Theo want to say to Renee? What does he want her to know? What does Theo want to say to Renee? The underlying energy is not so much what he wants to say as what's actually going on. So we have, I don't want to hurt anyone. I think you're lying. I love you. I'm coming forward with an offer. It's not your fault. You did nothing wrong. I have loved you since the day we met. I can feel a strong soul bond between us. Yeah, that's definitely there. I asked my friends for advice about you. I'm playing you. So if he's involved with someone else, that could come up. I think you could heal me. I'm afraid I will lose you. If he's involved with someone else, or he's trying to act like he's not into you, but he really is, that can too. I'm afraid I will lose you. I think you could heal me. I lied about my feelings. So if he told you he wasn't interested in you, he is. If he told you he didn't love you, then he does. I'm afraid you won't find me attractive. And I'm hurt once you know something about him. I don't know. Alright, now we're back to Hugo. Hopefully Liliana sent in her donation, because I'm not going to wait all night for her to. Hopefully she did. Alright, well, he's full of shit. Welcome to the club. Here we go, Liliana. What you getting? Too many readings? Right, Liliana with too many readings. Alright. Hugo. Now we can do Hugo's. Alright. Hugo's free question is, should I drive to there to get training? Alright. Please tell me, should Hugo drive? When I sign up for McLean CDL training, should I drive there to get training? What does that mean, drive there? Do you mean move there or drive there? I don't know what you mean. I don't understand still. Should I drive there to get training? Or are you trying to say, should you move there? Are you trying to figure out if you should move there or drive there? Obviously, you're going to have to drive there eventually, so this question is not going to work. You're welcome, Liliana. Hugo, I'm trying to understand what you mean by shit. Should I drive there to get training? I mean, I think you mean sign up. When I'll sign up on I don't know what the fuck you're saying to me. This sucks. Should I drive there to get training? What do you mean by drive there? You mean drive there every day and not move there? Is that what you're trying to say? Hugo. What do you mean by drive there? Are you trying to ask if you should drive there every single day for training? Or are you trying to ask if you should move there? That's what I'm trying to understand. Are you trying to ask if you should drive there just for the first time? Or are you trying to ask if you should drive there every single time you have training? I think it's like a daily thing. You might not have to move there. I don't know. It depends. Drive to your current place. What? That doesn't make sense, Hugo. Drive to your current place. So you want to know if you should drive to your current place. Do you mean that you should drive there, keep living where you currently are when you're doing that? That's what I don't understand. What do you mean? To my current place. Drive to my current place. Do you want to know if you should drive to your current place when you go sign up for it? That doesn't make sense. You're trying to figure out if you should, I think you're trying to figure out if you should move there or just drive there every single time. But I need you to clarify that's what you mean. Are you trying to figure out if you should just stay where you're currently living and just drive there every time for training? I don't know how far the drive is. Holy shit. Where the fuck? I know you live in Georgia, but I don't know what part of Georgia. You have it here. Lawrenceville.
I'm trying to say, should I drive to McLean at my current place at my house? That's basically it.
That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense, Hugo. Should you drive there, period? I mean, obviously you should go there. What?
I'm trying to say, should I drive to McLean at my current place at my house?
At your current place at your house. Like every single time? Are you trying to figure out if you should drive there every single time for training or just the first time?
every single time for training. And basically the next reading will be should I move there for like ease of access of training, I guess.
Would it be better to move there?
Sometimes.
All right. Would it be better for Hugo to drive to, where is this training facility at? We gotta stop saying McLean. Where is the training facility you would be driving to? I need to say the town. I need not just McLean, because there's a lot of, they probably have a lot of facilities all over the country. Athens. All right, I want to make sure. How far of a drive is it every time? Trying to figure out if it's feasible. What? You would fucking not move there. You most likely would just drive. Alright, please tell me, would it be better if Hugo just drove to Athens for CDL training at McLean every time instead of moving there? Please tell me, should Hugo just drive every single time to Athens for the McLean training facility, CDL training? Please tell me, should Hugo just drive there every single time for training? Yes or no? Should Hugo drive to McLean and Athens every single time for training? Should Hugo drive to CDL training in McLean and Athens every single time? Yes or no? Let's play just the answer yes or no. No. I feel like it's probably yes because the Seven of Wands is here, but it's still saying that you're apprehensive about making a decision and then realizing the truth. So let's see. Oh, it says no. It says no. I was wrong. It's the first time I was wrong tonight, but it's talking about you being apprehensive. It's not really saying what the answer is through the underlying energy, other than standing up for what you believe in. It's saying no. It's saying fear of conflict, coming out of conflict, and spending too much money. You think it might be more difficult, you'll end up spending too much money? Or maybe you'll spend more money. Alright, so the next question is, should you move to Athens for your CDL training? I mean, you could always just rent an Airbnb. You can always get some kind of seasonal rental for just a couple months. Some kind of short-term thing, like a vacation rental or something. I mean, personally, with an hour, I would just drive, but I don't know how often, if it's like going to be a daily thing and you have to be there early and it could cause complications, I guess. Alright, so the next question is, should you move to Athens for your CDL training? Yes or no? Now, is it for the Georgia, the training facility is usually at their yard. So is there, like after you get hired, what you need to know, what I need to know, what I'm curious as, will that be your new facility? That could be your new facility, okay, where you will pick up your truck, pick up some loads, and drive places, okay? So maybe they would want you to move there because you're going to have to live there anyways. Let's see. If you want to look for, there's Airbnb, Marketplace. Just don't use Craigslist. It's shitty. And there's also Zillow, but that's more like a long-term rental. Please tell me, should Hugo move to Athens to be closer to McLean? Yes or no? Should Hugo move to Athens to be closer to McLean? Yes or no? Should Hugo move to Athens to be closer to McLean? Yes or no? Should Hugo move to Athens to be closer to McLean? Yes or no? Should Hugo move to Athens to be closer to McLean? Alright. Should you move to Athens? Let's see. It says yes. Let's talk about having faith as well. Having faith in this situation. Please tell me about Hugo moving to Athens to be closer to McLean. Please tell me about Hugo moving to Athens to be closer to McLean. Yeah, you could probably just get a room for rent somewhere. Well, if there's a lot of college type of room for rent, that might be really easy for you. That might be really convenient. That might work out really well for you. That might be a really good idea. Because if you're not with anybody, and then you're going to be gone all the damn time anyways. You know what I'm saying? Alright, clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. The Seven of Cups. Clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. The Nine of Cups reversed. Clarifying the King of Swords. We have the Lovers. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have the Four of Cups. Clarifying the Hierophant. We have the Page of Wands. Tell me about Hugo moving to Athens. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. And they're telling me that you should save a bunch of money. When you start working there, you should not blow at all. They're wanting you to save your money as much as possible. Still buy the shit you need. Like if you need some new clothes or some shit, go buy that stuff. But don't go fucking buying some Dolce & Gabbana Gucci shit. You know? I'm not saying, I don't think you would anyways. But they're just saying don't blow your fucking money. Save your money. And they want you to be in a better position to do something in the future. I don't know what the fuck it is. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in reverse. That's what they're telling me, so that's what you're hearing. Ace of Swords. Clarifying the Lovers. Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have Justice. Clarifying the Page of Wands. We have the Six of Swords. On the bottom, we have the Seven of Wands, and there again, that was in your free question. Standing up for what you believe in. There could be other people's opinions, maybe, who are telling you, no, you shouldn't, that you should just drive. Maybe that's what the Seven of Wands is about. Sometimes it's standing up against other people's opinions and doing what's right for you. I mean, I know you sure do want to get out of your current predicament, and maybe it's going to be a blessing in the end. And you definitely, especially once they give you a sign-on bonus, you're going to be able to afford it anyways, very easily. We have this King of Pentacles, the Fool in the reverse, the Five of Pentacles, the Sun in the reverse, the Devil in the reverse. It's like releasing limitations and restrictions. Some kind of secret ending. It's talking about you getting the fuck hell out of Dodge. It's talking about you trying to be nice and patient and everything with everybody, but there's people who are being very oppressive that you're really secretly wanting to get away from. Like, you're not telling them to their face, hey, you know, I feel like you have people telling you shouldn't move there. Because, oh, it's only 40 minutes away. You should drive there every time. It'll be fine. You don't need to move. You can just stay here. And meanwhile, you're just like, really, I just want to get the fuck away from here. You don't like Gucci. Anyways, so, Four of Wands in the reverse. Yeah, I feel like there's people who are trying to control. I don't know if this has happened yet. There could be people. Have you told this to like your family or anything yet? Hey Sasha, if you want to have a reading, I'm still taking a couple more questions if you want to send one in. I know it's really late. It's later than usual, but I am still open currently. I don't have too long of a list. Okay. Clarify the Seven of Cups. Yeah, you're trying to sneak off away. I'm seeing you trying to escape. You're making your escape away from all of the negative shit that is bothering the fuck out of you. You're not gonna. I feel like that you have to like help your mom and shit and help your family all the time, and they put a lot of burdens on you. And this is what you've been needing. You've been needing to be able to place boundaries, but it's like kind of like when you're living with them all the time, you can't be like, no, I gotta go do something else. She told you it'll give you $5,000 to go. Well, that's nice. I mean, you don't need her to give you $5,000 to go. Well, who is trying to get you to not go? Is there somebody trying to get you to not go? Because I'm getting... They're going to give you a sign-on bonus. You don't need to take her money. You probably shouldn't if you don't have to. Maybe take less or something. Maybe you could take some at first and then give her the money back if you don't use it. Maybe this hasn't happened. Because I'm seeing there being a private celebration, making a decision, fantasy, about all the options, fantasizing and strategizing. Okay? And why is the Nine of Wands in reverse? Because I've had the Nine of Wands in reverse. And you're giving up on the connection here with Angeline. Maybe that's what you're trying to get away from. Are you trying to get away from the Angeline situation? I feel like you're trying to get away from something. You're trying to sneak away from something. Six of Cups in reverse. It's talking about you're disappointed in your... Is there some spying energy? It's talking about your love situation. Don't sit here and act like you don't fucking... You seem like you're... I feel... It sounds like you're really torn up about Angeline still. Maybe you're more torn up than I thought. Or what you lead on to be. Clarifying the Nine of Cups reverse. It's like part of like you should go, okay, but part of you is like you're running away from something, which sometimes you should run away from some things. I guess people are like, don't run away from don't listen to those people. Sometimes you should run really far and really fast, like Forrest Gump. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. I'm seeing you realizing you want to put down some kind of burden. Well, they should give you over $7,000 for a sign-on bonus. They're gonna give you money to do it. That's what I'm saying. They're going to pay for your CDL to be taken. They're going to pay you to take your CDL. They're going to give you a sign-on bonus. They're going to give you money to work for them. It was like almost $8,000 or some shit. I mean, if you want to have more money just to make sure everything's fine, that's fine. McLean is going to give you money to work there. They give drivers sign-on bonuses as an initiative to get them to want to work for their company. They really want people to work for them. They want to encourage people to get CDL so they have new drivers. They don't have enough drivers. Clarify the King of Swords. Clarify the Lovers. Yeah, it's saying that you're trying to make some kind of choice in love, and you keep repeating some lesson over and over again with Angeline. Jesus. And it's making you weighed down with emotion. I had no idea that you were still this upset over Angeline. It is talking about how upset you are with Angeline and that you just want to go. And you kind of want to get away from it. It's talking about you weighing your options. I'm trying to see all your available options. Don't want to miss out on an opportunity. So, and it's talking about you going. You do. For some reason, being there is like messing you up or something. I don't know. That's what it's saying in the reading. Maybe when you see her, it hurts you or something. I don't know. All right. right, Liliana, it's your turn, hun. Okie dokie, Sasha. Oh. I'm glad we were able to figure it out. I really do want to see you do well. You're welcome. Before you know it, you're going to be able to buy all the fucking readings you want. You're going to have a fuck ton of money. Alright. After Liliana is Sasha. And then I'm going to be closed with a regular reading. That tomorrow. I'm going to a Celtic festival with Amber tomorrow. Hopefully that'll be fun. At the same place I went to the Jewish festival and Amber got to ride a camel. Emily came in here earlier and she got a reading and I got to do her free question, which her free question was really good. It was a really good answer. But like she's too drunk to she was too drunk to, I don't know what the hell happened to her. I'm going to have to give her an Instagram reading or some shit. All right, Liliana and then Sasha. But the only thing, she was like typing the funniest shit though. It's really important to do that. To do fun stuff. It's really important. It's almost more, it's just as important as getting enough sleep at night. It's just as important as eating properly and taking care of yourself. It's part of your self-care. It's really important to do that. All right. Where is... Emily follows me on Instagram. She can get an Instagram reading. Okie dokie. She probably fell asleep. I'm trying to figure out what cards to use. I'm going to use these. Hugo's doing good. He's going to be doing really good soon. Alright, please tell me, is Liliana going to have a good time at the March of Dimes walk tomorrow, yes or no? Is Liliana going to have fun at the March of Dimes walk tomorrow, yes or no? Is Nick going? Is Liliana going to have fun at the March of Dimes walk tomorrow, yes or no? Exactly. It is very important. It's really important to have fun. It's really important to have fun. We got to get off our asses and walk anyway, especially when we have these sit-down jobs, right? That's why I do as much stuff as I do. So I get out and move around because I'm always sitting here. I got to get out and move. My pool's starting to heat up. Amber's been swimming in it really cold though. It's like 77 degrees. It's cold for me. I might go in when it's 80. Before you start getting your CDL, I'm going to start until early July so I have save up a lot of money. Why would you wait until July? You should grab the first one you got. Hugo, stop fucking around. Stop dilly-dallying. And go do whatever their next training program is available. They have different training programs available at certain times anyways. Alright. Well, Liliana, have fun at the March of Dimes walk tomorrow. Yes, for now. Will Liliana have fun at the March of Dimes walk tomorrow? Yes or no? Liliana have fun at the March of Dimes walk tomorrow? Yes or no? This is the free one, right? Yeah. Okay, I've been playing guess what the answer is. I'm going to look at the underlying energy and I'm going to try to guess what the answer is. Will you have fun? I'm going to go with yes, but this is an iffy underlying energy. 5 of Wands reversed, the Lovers, the Knight of Cups reversed. I'm going to say yes, but looks like there could be some kind of conflict and there's some emotion going on, so it's possible to say no. I'm going to lean towards yes. Oh, it says yes. But yeah. There's going to be some difficult energies though, but for the most part, you're going to have fun. We have the 9 of Cups, which is about wish fulfillment, but I'm seeing you working and not making progress towards something. It's talking about you have either being a victim mentality or limited thoughts. Looks like you could be coming out of some kind of conflict and making a choice in love. And then we have the Knight of Cups, which is wishy-washy over emotional energy. So it's going to be some emotions. Maybe the emotions are going to be because you're thinking about your babies or something. I don't know. That could be part of it, I guess. It's not impossible. Well, that's good, Hugo. I didn't know that you were doing that. Well, usually you have to give someone a 2 weeks notice. I don't know about May, June, July, a 3-month notice is a little much. All right, what is your first mini question? No. Ooh. Do we want to ask if anybody is coming towards you in love? And then it'll say yes or no. And then it usually talks about if there's anybody hiding in the background. Okie dokie. I was hoping you'd say yes because I feel like I get more tea that way. All right. What is the sun signs of whoever's coming towards Liliana in love in the month of May? Please tell me about what sun signs could be coming towards Liliana in the month of May in love. What sun signs? What are the sun signs of the people who potentially could come towards Liliana in love for the month of May? We have Scorpio, Taurus, Sagittarius, and Gemini. Gemini, that's your twin flame. Sagittarius, who's that? Nick, who's Scorpio? And Taurus. Alright, please tell me. Oh, really? I wonder what their sun sign is. Alright, please tell me, is there anybody coming towards Liliana in love for the month of May? Is there anyone coming towards Liliana in the month of May in love? Is anybody coming towards Liliana in love for the month of May? Is there anybody coming towards Liliana in love for the month of May? Is there anyone coming towards Liliana in love for the month of May? Is there anyone coming towards Liliana in love for the month of May? Yes. No. Is there anybody coming towards Liliana in love for the month of May? Yes or no? Says no. Bunch of fucking cowards. Chickens. I see people though. He's telling you about these really out of their life for the month of May. Clarifying the Ten of Cups in the reverse. We have the Seven of Swords, clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. We get the Page of Wands, clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. We have the Empress, clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse. They're saying you're not taking any action, Liliana. There's something about you taking action, that something you're going to have to initiate something if you want someone to come towards you alone. Clarifying the Four of Swords. We have the Eight of Cups. If anything, though, with the Eight of Cups in reverse, you definitely could be having some kind of avoidant behavior. Please tell me about if anybody's coming towards about Liliana's love life for the month of May. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. You have the King of Pentacles. Clarifying the Page of Wands. You have the King of Cups. There's people there. Clarifying the Empress. Nine of Wands. Oh, this is all Sagittarius. This is you and Nick right here in this middle row. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. Seven of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Cups reversed. You have the High Priestess. Either ooh, what's on the bottom? The Knight of Cups. King of Swords reverse. Oh, this is your twin flame. What is wrong with you, sir? This it feels like Gemini energy. He feels annoying. He's trying to come out of conflict. He's trying to be emotionally detached. He's confused. He wants to send you. First of all, I don't know if you've watched the twin flame readings, but it's kind of hilarious. The divine feminine typically are the chaser has been up in their head, and the runners are actually wanting to come towards the chasers in all of the readings, and they're going through all of these like changes and stuff. The runners are transforming. They're like going through these lessons that are being learned. This is talking about your twin flame here. I'm seeing him actually, it's him, he's going to be reaching some kind of realizations, and then eventually he's going to come towards you with this Tower in the reverse. I'm just talking about there's some kind of injustice, a pause, difficult mental transition. He wants to just charge forward towards union. Lack of completion. He's apprehensive about making a decision to transform things, so he's going back and forth inside of himself. I don't know, maybe a little bit of Liliana's doing that. I don't know, it's not really that bad, I guess. There's people who have done worse things. But I'm trying to figure out what this is saying. Right here. Now we have the King of Pentacles. This could be somebody who's an Earth sign or an Aries. And this is a person who's strategizing, and they're trying to figure out if they could have happiness with you, and they're trying to figure out if you have a relationship, and like they're trying to figure out if you're married or some shit. I feel like they might know that you have kids, but maybe a lot of people are assuming that you have more going on than that. And then we have the Six of Cups in the reverse. So we have a person, either they're a young fire sign, not Nick. Either they're a young fire sign, but I'm more inclined to think that they could be a water sign or a Libra. I'm more leaning towards water sign on this one because of the Six of Cups in the reverse. But there's somebody, they're saying they're fantasizing about you and they're thinking about you a lot. And apparently that's all they're doing. I might clarify that. I gotta clarify this. Let's start off with this King of Pentacles person. Clarify this. This could be the Scorpio energy that's here, right? And this could be the Taurus energy here. And this is the Gemini. And then we have Sagittarius as well here, which is Nick. All right, clarify the Seven of Swords. What is this person doing? They see your value and they think that you guys would make a really good match. Clarify the Seven of Swords. They're at rock bottom and wanting to have a fresh start. They could be getting a divorce, so that's why they're not coming towards you. So there's someone who's really attracted to you. They're probably in a relationship with someone else. They could be in a leadership position with the King of Pentacles. Clarify the Six of Cups in reverse. What are they thinking about Liliana? The Emperor. Clarify the King of Cups. Clarify the King of Cups where it's reversed. Yeah, this person's just sitting around jerking off to you. Jesus Christ. I cannot even. This person's not taking any action. They could be in a leadership position too, and they're just jerking off. Well, you got one guy just sitting around fapping. And then we have Liliana right here with Nick. Okay, Nick's not taking any action. Clarify the King of Wands in the reverse. He's not taking any action towards being single. Clarify the Empress. This is Liliana. And Liliana is not giving out any messages of love. Clarify the Nine of Wands. They're saying that you're guarded. Clarify the Magician because of maybe your twin flame. Because you're sad and you miss him. And Gemini energy. Wanting to come out of avoiding anxiety, working and making progress. Okay, clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Seven of Wands reversed. This is Liliana. Okay, Liliana. Clarifying the Four of Swords. Two of Swords in the reverse. Really? Something touched my head. This is weird. Alright. Clarifying the Eight of Cups reversed. It's talking about you resting and reflecting and avoiding having a healthy new beginning. You're resting and reflecting on making a decision. And you're keeping your vagina to yourself with the High Priestess. Clarify the High Priestess. Does Liliana got a secret? It's like you're saying that you're looking for an opportunity for a new job. Alright. Saying Liliana's trying to figure out if there's a new job or some kind of opportunity that could be coming towards you. I'm not trying to focus on that so much. This is why that nobody's coming towards you. You're not really engaging and everybody's just sitting around faking and drooling over Liliana and not taking action because they're so intimidated because you're the Empress. Alright, go ahead and post your second question. I can't believe that. Liliana. And then it's going to be Sasha's turn. Sasha, if you're going to ask a free yes or no question, make sure you have it ready to ask. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your questions. Yeah, they're intimidated by you because they see you as the Empress. Liliana's too awesome. Alright, what is your next question? Yeah, Liliana's sitting there trying to be all cool and all of a sudden she starts flirting and she's like, ah, damn it. Sagittarius energy coming out. in the month of May. Where's the connection headed between Nick and Liliana for the month of May? Where's the connection headed between Nick and Liliana for the month of May? She goes, oh, my Sagittarius is slipping out. Please tell me where is the connection headed between Nick and Liliana for the month of May? The questions cost more than $5 anyways. Sanctified truth. Alright, you have to please read the video description so you can understand how much things cost, though. You can always get one in the future. Please tell me where's the connection headed between Nick and Liliana in the month of May? Where's the connection headed between Nick and Liliana for the month of May? Where's the connection headed between Nick and Liliana for the month of May? Where's the connection headed between Nick and Liliana for the month of May? Where's the connection headed between Nick and Liliana for the month of May? Looks difficult so far. Clarifying the Four of Swords in the reverse. We have the Nine of Pentacles. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse, we have Justice. Clarifying the Ten of Swords, we have the Six of Pentacles. Clarifying the Eight of Cups, we have the Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Six of Swords. This is some kind of walk away energy. What the fuck is this shit? Someone's walking away. Seeds being planted, walking away. Is that what, rock bottom? What the fuck is this? There's a connection headed between Nick and Liliana for the month of May. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. We have the Page of Cups. Clarifying the Justice cards. We have the Five of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. We have Judgment in the reverse, clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have the Knight of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Six of Swords, we have the Wheel of Fortune reversed. Damn, someone's repeating a cycle. What did he do? Holy shit. That was the fucking shit. That, oh my god. What was the question on that one? What was coming towards you in the week ahead or some shit? You have the Two of Cups in the reverse. You're going to notice what the funny thing is that the tea leaf cards, they give really interesting information. It's a little different than the tarot. And they're actually eerily accurate. I don't know about this. What the fuck is going on? Someone's walking away. It could be a Taurus. Since you're saying that, you know, she got pissed off. Something's happened. Ace of Swords. What the fuck is going on? Something's going on. Two of Wands. Someone's getting a new job. Trying to make a decision about getting a new job. Could be Margaret. The person's pissed off. The King of Swords reversed. They're emotionally pissed. I feel pissed. Okay, so there's like the Two of Cups, which is talking about a disconnect. Well, the list is closed. Can you stop spending money? Why are you spending money? The list is closed. I can't refund your money. I told you it was closed. I don't understand why you're sending money. Thanks for the channel donation, though. I'm not giving you a reading. I told you the list is closed. Okay, I'm closed. You don't go to the store and start slipping money underneath the convenience. Say that you go to a convenience store and the door is locked and closed, the lights are off. You don't slip money underneath the door and demand some Cheetos. You know, especially if nobody's home. Just because you see a worker in there cleaning up doesn't mean, and finishing up their work, doesn't mean you go and try to cram money to them and try to get them to sell you some Cheetos. You can get a free reading at the end of the live stream. I don't know what you mean free. No, the paid readings are closed. Okay, so I'm trying to now focus on Liliana's reading. Please stop interrupting. Okay? I don't know why you're sending money in when I told you the list is closed. The list is the paid list. If you read the video description, you would understand how this readings work. Alright, so there's been some kind of disconnect. And if it hasn't between you and him, then it could be with someone else. We do have the Hermit, which is someone who's trying to gain some kind of wisdom, or some wisdom that's needing to be gained, and the realization of the truth. The the Five of Pentacles is someone left out of the cold, wanting to come in and out of the cold and try to make a decision about having a new beginning, a healthy new beginning with Pentacles. So that could be a new house, a new job, all that kind of stuff. And I feel like it could be in relation to, it could be Margaret because of this Pentacles, but it could be you too. It could be her because we have this right here. She might choose to get another job. Maybe that's what I feel like it was saying, it was leading to in that other reading that you got the other day. Alright, so the Page of Cups. So it's saying that he's going to be at rock bottom and wanting to give you something with the Six of Pentacles. And he's going to make a final decision to do that. Clarify the Ten of Swords. Secretly, clarify the High Priestess. Trying to recover from defeat. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. What is this? The Page of Swords. He's going to communicate some truth to you and put down some kind of burden. Tired of doing everything on his own. Completion. Clarify the world. What's going on? Is someone getting a new job? Someone's becoming more self-sufficient, independent, and getting an offer. It could be you. I'm seeing him being the Emperor in the reverse. And Justice, balance and fair, and being sad and wanting to come out of that sad energy. And I'm seeing someone walking away. There's walking away energy. Sagittarius walking away. Yeah. Now, the Seven of Pentacles, that is a Taurus energy. Clarifying, and someone's saying some badass shit here. The Knight of Swords in the reverse. Now, he could be upset over it, over the drama. Clarify the Eight of Cups. Who the fuck is walking away? The Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. Someone's walking away from some kind of long-term committed relationship. That you could be talking about and planting seeds. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. Planting seeds about lying and deception. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. And greed. I don't think it's Nick that's leaving, to be honest with you. He seems upset. Either you're leaving or Margaret's leaving or something else is happening, because we have this Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Which could be Margaret, because that's Tauruses show up as that shit all day long. And then the Six of Swords talk about things moving into calmer waters. And with the Wheel of Fortune, it's talking about something not working out. And also it talks about repeating a cycle, a lesson. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Swords. Things are going to move into calmer waters with you. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. I wonder if you're going to get a really good job offer. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. Something is going on. Something's going to happen that's kind of dramatic. I don't know. It could be her. It's not impossible. She could be leaving. That or you're getting a new job offer. Either way, I'm not seeing him being happy about it. Either way, if Margaret leaves or you leave, he's not going to be happy about it. But I have a feeling it could be Margaret. It leans more towards Margaret than you. Yeah. Well, you just open a whole can of shit right here. Alright, Sasha, if you're going to go ahead and post your free question, post it first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, and then post your regular reading question, hun. I think we just got left with more questions than answers. Just we're going to see definitely some changes coming in the month of May. Ooh, so you want to know if he's still romantically interested? And then go ahead and post your regular question as well, Sasha. Alright, please tell me. Probably making her show her true colors is what she's doing. Please tell me, is Sebastian romantically interested in Sasha, yes or no? Is Sebastian romantically interested in Sasha, yes or no? Have you been watching the Twin Flame readings I've been posting on my Twin Flame channel, Sasha? I post like 3 recently. It's really interesting energy that's going on. I heavily suggest it. If you don't know where my Twin Flame Collective channel is, in the video description there's like a link you can click on to find it and you can subscribe. But I've been posting my Twin Flame readings there. I just posted one yesterday. Alright, please tell me. Have a good night, Liliana. Yeah. It's very interesting energy going on. All these planets are in alignment and all sorts of crazy shit's going on. Please tell me, does Sebastian still romantically interested in Sasha? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Sebastian still romantically interested in Sasha? Yes or no? Is Sebastian still romantically interested in Sasha? Yes or no? Underlying energy, Page of Swords reversed, the Queen of Cups reversed, and I'm gonna go with no on this one. I'm playing lately. I feel like that he could be sexually interested in you, but he's not. I don't know. There could be some sexual energy, but for the most part, I feel like that he's emotionally negative. So the answer could be no. I'm gonna go with no. Let's see. Is it no? The answer is yes. He's still romantically interested. So the reason why I'm going with no, I was going with no, is because the Queen of Cups is in the reverse, and this is his energy. He's either emotionally like vulnerable or moody. Yeah, because you're Aries. And then there could be some difficult energy, maybe a lot of spying, a restless energy, mentally exhausted. But he is sad, okay? He's sad. He's at rock bottom, and he feels like that. You definitely don't like him as much as he likes you, okay? That was an iffy one. I've been getting a couple of iffy ones lately. I give you advice. How did you fall asleep? Like right when I was doing your reading with me. I gave you advice at the end because I didn't know what you wanted. If I knew who was the person that we were talking about, the guy you were interested in, I would have given you messages from him, but I didn't know who it was. All right, Sasha's question is, so I give you advice. You got guidance. It was the only thing I knew to give you. What is Nikita currently thinking about Sasha? What is Nikita currently thinking about Sasha, please? Well, it's 3 a.m. here, so. Oh, there. Where do you live, Brittany? I'm almost done. Tell me, what's Nikita currently thinking about Sasha? What is Nikita currently thinking about Sasha, please? What is Nikita currently thinking about Sasha? What is Nikita currently thinking about Sasha, please? What is Nikita currently thinking about Sasha? What is Nikita currently thinking about Sasha? Thinking about something. Ireland? Oh, okay. You're like that one person who sends me money from Ireland. That's funny. Actually, no. No, it was Australia who I wasn't getting any money from. All right, we have... Sometimes I do get money from Australia. We have the Hangman, the King of Pentacles. Because, like, it's funny on YouTube demographics, it tells me where I get money from. No, not on YouTube. On PayPal, it tells you where I get money from. King of Pentacles. 6 of Swords reversed. YouTube tells you where too, but only for views, not money. The Hangman, King of Pentacles, and he is Libra, Aries. Who's that? Libra, Aries. Okay, it's him. Okay. Okay, so it's saying that he's in a pause and he's trying to become more grounded, and he could be working on his coin, basically. It's saying that he's having a difficult mental transition. He's not happy in his current situation, and he's planting seeds, wanting to send some kind of messages of love. He might give you some kind of small talk to gain some kind of clarity in the situation, because he's sad and missing you. Right now, currently in the past, for this last month, and with all of these things, the Divine Feminines are actually more up in their heads, and the Divine Masculines are trying to come around. All right, please tell me, what is Nikita currently thinking about Sasha? What is Nikita currently thinking about Sasha? Clarifying the 3 of Wands in the reverse. We have the 7 of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Hierophant. We have the High Priestess. Clarifying the King of Swords. We have the 4 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 3 of Pentacles. We have the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Wands. We have the Magician. On the bottom we have the 6 of Cups reversed, 9 of Swords, the 6 of Pentacles, the 10 of Pentacles in the reverse, the Page of Pentacles reversed, the Knight of Pentacles reversed, the Devil. There's limitations and restrictions, and there's some kind of ending that needs to take place to lay a solid foundation with you. He thinks about you a lot, okay? And there's a lot of worrying and anxiety going on in the situation. Sleepless nights, I'm seeing him having dreams about you, wanting to give to you, but I feel like if he's messing with somebody else, he could be wanting to end whatever he's got currently going on. And it's like he wants to hear from you. He's feeling way down with emotions, and he's feeling limited and restricted currently in the connection with you. I feel like he wants to take he's feeling pushed to take some kind of action. Please tell me, what is Nikita currently thinking about Sasha? What is Nikita currently thinking about Sasha? currently thinking about Sasha. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. In the reverse, we have Rider. Clarifying the High Priestess, we have Man. Clarifying the Four of Swords reversed, we have Road. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles reversed, we have Hummingbird. Clarifying the Magician, we have the Garden. On the bottom, we have Light Bulb. So there's going to be some kind of breakthrough, and then in the process of arrival of a situation that's going to develop over time and ripen. And it's talking about there being a spiritual love, but there's going to be some complication. Again, he is dreaming about you. He wants to come towards you in some way, shape, or form. Let's see. Please tell me, what is Nikita currently thinking about Sasha? What is Nikita currently thinking about Sasha? What is Nikita currently thinking about Sasha? Clarifying Writer. We have Choice. Clarifying Man. We have Convention. Clarifying Road. He's thinking about marrying you, Sasha. We have Control. He's thinking about who he wants to be with for the long term. Clarifying Hummingbird. We have Submission. And clarifying Garden. We have Extremism. On the bottom, we have Rebellion. Excitement. Innovation. Power. Lust. Quarrel. Adaptability. Wow. Assertion. He's getting a lot of energy to want to come towards you and take some kind of strong action. Let's talk about a choice that needs to be made in love. Okay. It is talking about him. Whether he is consciously trying to think about it or not, he is dreaming about you. He's feeling really restless. He's trying to think logically, and he wants to make a decision. I do feel like that secretly he's thinking about the long term. I feel like that he's starting to get to the point where he wants to settle down, and he wants to think about what he wants to do as far as who he wants to marry. He does feel like you guys could be some kind of spiritual counterparts, because we have the Hierophant here and the High Priestess, which are counterparts but spiritual, which is true because you're twin flames. So he feels like you guys should be coming together. I'm getting a 10 energy. Yeah, you guys should be starting a new cycle coming up soon. I'm seeing a lot of waiting, and he's thinking about coming clean and making a choice to come clean and send you some kind of message or something. He wants to talk to you. I feel like he wants to communicate with you. I don't know if you've talked to him lately, but he's wanting to come towards you in some way, shape, or form. He may even want to come towards you physically. Then let's talk about, he could be having some self-worth issues, okay? He needs to be lifted out of some kind of negative situation. This could be, and he wants to lay a solid foundation with you, but he's got self-worth issues that he's trying to work through. And part of him is he's kind of stuck in his current situation. He's like afraid of changing because he's not sure if he feels worthy of being able to go after what he truly wants. But I do see him wanting to send you some kind of message, some kind of invitation, wanting to get together publicly and hang out. I'm seeing him maybe putting up a front, though, and trying to pretend like you're getting together to do something stupid, like not being what it actually really is. Like you could be like, oh, you want to go help me feed the homeless or some shit, but really he's trying to get busy with you. But you know what I'm saying? Like really he's really wanting more. But you know, like saying like, you know, you want to get together and, I don't know, do something ridiculous, and then it's actually more than that. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you want messages, charms, advice, or songs, Sasha? So he's definitely thinking about coming towards you, seeing you, trying to make a decision, but he's also worried about having control over the situation as well. There's a lot of Capricorn energy here. It's kind of interesting. I didn't think that you guys were anywhere near like marriage, but I think he's just thinking about who he wants to be with in the long term. Like, who can he see himself being married to one day? All right. We also have twin flame messages, just so you know. You'll see them in the twin flame reading. You can always get one later on if you want to use them later. Just to let you know that they're available. I have these new cards. These right here. They're just messages. They're all about twin flames. The only twin flames can get them. But if you're curious what they are, you can watch the twin flame, the readings that I posted, and then I have them in there so you can see what they are there if you want to see them later on without having them in this one. Please tell me, what does Nikita want to say to Sasha? If anybody's posting a free question, go ahead and post it now. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question. If nobody posts a free question by the time I'm done doing this, then I'm going to go ahead and log off. Because I don't even know if anybody's in here. Please tell me, what does Nikita want to say to Sasha? What does he want her to know? What does Nikita want to say to Sasha? What does he want her to know? What does Nikita want to say to Sasha? What does he want her to know? What does Nikita want to say to Sasha? What does he want her to know? You are right. I still don't have all the answers. I worry about us a lot. In the long term, time to ground yourself. What does Nikita want to say to Sasha? What does he want her to know? I just want you all the time. I'm open to compromise. Let me hold you. And you are my everything. It's very nice. You make my heart full. This is the underlying energy. It's more like what's going on than what is actually he wants to say. And I sometimes wonder if you care. My life started when I met you. We have the answer no. I miss you. Do you miss me? I'm going to clarify. Clarify no. What is no about? Do you even see me that way? So he's not even sure if you're attracted to him. He's not sure if you miss him or not. BMW makes trucks. Oh, okay. It's like some kind of, is it a truck or is it like a van? You have a good night too, Sasha. Go watch the Twin Flame videos. They're good. They came out really good lately. All right, I'm gonna. All right, please tell me what your first name is. I can't answer your question without posting your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. If you're asking about another person. Do you have a first name? I don't think your mama named you unadulterated, sanctified truth. Do you have a first name? I need your real first name and your sun sign to answer your question. If you don't post it shortly, I'm going to leave. I really have to pee. Can you post the information real quick? I really appreciate the channel donation. I would like to give you a free question. Is it a truck? All right. Do you have a first name, hun? Okay, well, I still can't answer your question unless you post your first name and your sun sign. I can't answer the question without knowing your name. What is 11/29, your birthday? You don't know your sun sign? You're a Sagittarius, Carla. That means you're a fire sign, okay? Please tell me where will Carla get Please tell me will Carla get the BMW truck that she needs to start her massage therapy business? Yes or no? Will Carla get the BMW truck that she needs to start her massage therapy business? Yes or no? Will Carla get her BMW truck that she needs to start her massage therapy business? Again, yes or no? Will Carla get the BMW truck that she needs in order to start her massage therapy business? Again, yes or no? Underlying energy. This could be promising. This is looking like a yes. If I had to guess what this said, I would say the answer is yes by this underlying energy. Yes. But there's going to be limitations and restrictions. I don't know what it is. There's going to be, you're not going to get it without a fight, okay? There's going to be some conflict. You might have to, or competition. All right. I'm seeing you having an opportunity. Make sure you don't miss it. Okay. You might miss out on an opportunity, but there's going to be some kind of limitations and restrictions. But I'm seeing you have, look, 3 aces. You have a healthy new beginning coming to you, a happy new beginning, an emotional new beginning, the Ace of Swords. And this involves some kind of ending of some sort, maybe your current job or something, a realization of the truth, a revelation of the truth. So the answer is yes. It looks very good. I'm glad I was able to tell you something good, some good news. Next time, try to make sure when I put the question, when I put the list is closed, that means the paid ones are closed, not the free ones. The free ones I do for everybody at the end of the live stream, and even if the list is closed, and it explains it all in the video description. Okie dokie. Anyways, I hope you all have a wonderful night. I'm going to go ahead and go. It's like almost 4 o'clock in the morning. God bless.